You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Hey, get that baby off the street.
Baby, maybe we could take it to the backseat. I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, swing back. Baby, maybe we could take it to the backseat. I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back like that.
You be wishing for a love like that clouded bunny. Well, if you're not no average man, I'll be a private shorty. And maybe if you had a plan with holy matrimony. These other guys don't understand they cheesy macaroni. Back up off me, I can't kick it, preach it if it is a scrub. They all craving that TLC, but they can't get no love. And if you take a hit with me, won't hit you with the dub. My bad ain't unit getting G's, but we ain't in the club. There's a different type of love.
Catch a vibe. If they try to intervene, pay them no mind. It don't hurt to make it work, give it a try. We both know what's up, so just come on inside. We could take it to the backseat. I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back. Baby, maybe we could take it to the backseat. I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks. He be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back.
Showing love to some of the ladies. Send that fire in right
I'm sick
now.
of how you asking. My punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you.
1 to
They
10.
talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you? They mad cause I'm a rapper now. What happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live. Like money maybe simply subtract the ounces, my ounce now. Like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit. This female you ain't messing with. I said that's crazy. Didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend. Knows that shit lately. Never knew, never seen. Favorite chem strain hit the membrane. Some mood change, but don't bang on me. No, seriously. Take the high road, get lit and hit the hydros. My homies with the shit, unload the clip. I write headline flow. You ain't my dog, I'm just someone that you mentioned. The last time you hit me up, you turned your back and run. I'm on some crazy shit, like smack you till your brains are mixed. What's up with all the labeling and talking about the things I need? It's stupid. You think I'm a joke, but some things I don't know. But here comes I'm punching, I'm stepping on throats. So need to call out, cause the real one's gonna know. I've held the shit down, my record gon' show. You need the antidote, I got the things they're praying for. Like something for the attitude, like what the hell is wrong with you? They talk about me, squawk about me. The loudest one's the weakest, Alex. If we got a problem with you and me, why all I hear is
Loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in the chat, my logo.
We got about 6 minutes till we officially start.
Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in this draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, think you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a frontal. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wise woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work the job, but I learn how to hustle.
Independent artists, producers, and bands only, of course.
But I don't do the mumble. You wanna eat the apple, gotta eat crumble.
Yeah.
Make my life better, but I stay humble.
Yeah.
I work hard like I'm working a double. Keep a pad.
Share it up, hit that like button, tagging artists.
Think
they deserve to be heard.
Don't quit when I fumble. I want the cake like I'm making a funnel. Entrepreneur like Russell. Hip hop dead, I got the show a revival genre is high like a song, but different me. I'm a rapping Madonna, snake me. Killing the kind of gang gon' eat you out like piranhas. Mentally like Kobe on Mamba. Less drama when you headed for commas. Drive on 100 cause I know I gotta chase my goals like vodka. Decoding my script like Java. They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in the chat, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Turtle.
I can feel them on the top of my game. I wake up and I feel like
5
things
minutes
just fall into place.
till we
Ain't got
officially
no
start
time
this
to
show.
worry, no energy to waste.
Tag an artist or producer
people,
or
fade 'em off
band
in
you
the
think deserves
shade.
to be
You don't
heard.
have to work much harder. What you're trying to take was mine.
Where's mine?
I'm an undefeated fighter. Got God on my side. Yo, like a thoroughbred, born for this race. I can hear my father cheering for me. I'm made for this. Can't be no other way. I'm made for this. Don't care what people say. I'm made for this. So I'ma keep on shining. I can't help but shine. You can't dim my light, 'cause I'm made for this.
Oh yeah. Listen, all genres are accepted. We accept hip hop, R&B, EDM, dubstep, reggaeton, like whatever you guys got, send it on in. At the start of the countdown right now, of course, I'm just showing love to a lot of the dope female artists and singers that I've, of course, sent to the show over the past like 5+ freaking years or whatnot. We just starting it off, showing that love freaking real quick. We got 4 minutes till we officially start. Thank y'all for your patience.
Dripping with the flow like the levee, bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on a better note. Wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane has been so plain for me. A plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger. Make Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, an extra shit with them. There be a vacay for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter. Situations get hairy, I get up out of like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom. Nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste. The place is taken by a voucher, and it's pronounced swagger overload. And I'ma call it swagger overload.
Yeah. Shout out to Lady Savage, right? Act right. There.
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat, letting out the window wearing masks. Please just watch your way that you talk to me. Better watch your way that you talk. In the backseat, letting out the window wearing masks. Please just watch your way that you talk to me. Better watch your way that you talk. Ooh, don't you run, Papa,
1 minute 54 seconds. Again, independent music only. Please do not send anything that's already on the radio. Again, we usually pretty much started off by saying do not send us records from Kendrick, Drake featuring Kendrick featuring Drake on a Kendrick beat, Jay-Z, DMX, Nas, Wu-Tang, Redman, Ludacris. We love all these artists, you know what I'm saying? Migos, Mariah Carey, like no matter who you name, don't send them to the show. Send yourselves, and hopefully on independent, production and stuff that we can, show that love to whatnot. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, of course, and we are live on all platforms right now. So again, I appreciate y'all patience. Anytime we start the show, because we are almost there.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be
1 more minute,
ashamed. How I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shade, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them.
About 15
but
seconds.
It's hard without any support. Oh, I wanna leave so bad, just to get them out my bed.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, y'all already know what it is. Welcome back. I always forget to turn that one freaking down. Welcome back to That Dorky Review Show. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe. As I said, you can send your music in as long as what you're singing or rapping to is not already on the radio in terms of production and the actual record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want to save those kind of reactions for offline and, you know, individual posts and stuff like that, because when we do sometimes get the bigger records on the show, and then you guys try to go watch the stream after the fact, it disappears, right? They sort of block it on, you know, either most of our platforms, in most countries, and, you know, they'll mute it on other platforms. There's so many things that will happen depending on what records you send. The labels are kind of, you know, a little bit strict with a lot of that. So do try to send, you know, original content. I don't mind if your stuff is on Spotify. We can pretty much accept everything but Tidal and Apple Music. So any other platform, you know, you got then those two, including MP3, YouTube, and more. I would not recommend like reels, shorts, anything that has that sort of that mobile view as a visual kind of, you know, submission or whatnot. It's because again, we're usually watching on a lot of our bigger screens, and we want to see, you know, as professional as can be, you know what I'm saying, what kind of content that you have, you know, within those sectors. And there's other things too. AI records are a little bit of a hit and miss on the show because we prefer real artists, real production. We want you guys to have the same experience that a lot of us has had in terms of being creative and really getting in there and making, you know, the majority of the record, right? Getting in there, writing your own stuff, no help. You know, producing the beat or finding the right beat that you can, of course, get on. Hopefully, you know, that producer that use AI or whatnot, again, we'll have whole conversations. Like, it's good for the content that we can post, but also it's a broken record. You know what I mean? I always prefer just like real artistry. If we ever hear AI, we'll sort of automatically get into, you know, those convos. If you sent your submission to the right email, you should get a confirmation email back to yours. So always just double check on that. Go back and refresh your email. Go back in it, see if you got that, and that will be your confirmation. If you did not get one, resend it one more time. Do not forget to put your artist name and song title in the subject line of the email so that we know, you know, who is sending it. Sometimes you guys literally pop up in the chat as somebody completely different than what your email is and pops up as, and your artist name. So you guys gotta always be aware of, you know, what you guys are sort of putting down. Let me go ahead and get in the line or whatnot. Anyways, it's 100% free to submit to our show. Again, send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, you can always skip that line.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me push you or actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, we do giveaways at the end of our show if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end in terms of skips that do come through. So we'll keep you guys updated on all that as we roll. I'm heading right into the lineup. JJ, we got you. Let's see. 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. We're in the free line right now.
I be smoking hash, driving too loud, I be burning gas. Stuff in my pockets, I don't do stash.
This is J-Dub.
I never try. Running it up, I be there right now.
Kind of overdoing it.
Hop on a jet, I be fine south. I don't do beef, I just shut their mouth. Choose too bright and make it big and blow. Made for this grind, can't think no flow. Straight to the bank, I be kinda wild. Never slow down, I don't need no plow.
What up, Nick? Christian?
Sipping on a drink, I don't do no tea. Moving too cold, I don't need no ski. Crash on my mind, that's the only key. Flew past the hate, now I feel too free. Shining too bright, they cannot see me. Heart turn black, but the rest on glee. I be on point like a new degree. Never off beat, got that rap in me.
Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
The job gets done.
I mean, at least he has some variation in there.
Still got stripes, I don't need to run. Count these wins, I don't know no one. Speed like a bullet, can't dodge this gun. Shoot for the top, I don't fear no one. They just talk, I be moving ton. Came from the dirt, now I'm not that one. Back to the grind, I don't care what they say. Roll up the wood, take the stress
Well, y'all gotta explain it.
Running these streets like I'm in relay. Ice on my chain.
I mean, so here's the thing. I still had to hit it.
Nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They say that you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Almost made it technically, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of whatnot. Like, what I appreciate on any melodic record, period, is like if you guys have some kind of variation of vocals when it comes to the melodies, right? Because if you're in the same area, you know, it gets a little bit boring, right? If you have like very little melodies that you essentially use on you know, the song that you have. In this case, it wasn't necessary. Like, I stayed in there longer because I was hearing some of the different melodies, but I really wasn't liking melodically what was happening. I felt like every tone that he was kind of singing to the beat was kind of off key. And, you know, in some instances, some of you guys just need to straight up rap. You don't need to add the melodic element, and or when you have the crutch of using auto-tune right along with whatever you're doing, a lot of you guys use that as the crutch. So you'll go into it like, oh, I know there's gonna be auto-tune there, so let me just do kind of like, you know, whatever or whatnot, right? I don't feel like it was structured in that proper way just yet, but as an engineer, I always love to, you know, it's easier to do when you're right in front of the artist and you're recording the song, but like I love to help artists get the right tones and the right, you know, melodies within the record, because I can see what an artist is trying to do, but sometimes you guys just don't necessarily take the right approach. There are many of the times we talk about you guys like either punching in too much or freestyling a lot of what you're doing. And when you do that, when you don't allow yourself to sit down, take that time and structure it, and really like when you don't do that, you're not even competing with your favorite artists. Like, sometimes I don't understand how you could have a top 5, a top 10, and then when it comes to us going in and then making music, we don't like try to be better than those artists and really think about like they need to come across my music and be impressed and then want to do a song with me or do a remix or something like that. Like, that's what some of the records are missing. I do appreciate that you have again, that variation of energy, so it's not too boring, but I still want to love the actual, you know, performance and stuff like that. He almost listen, you got further. You should just, you know, Jay, you should count the amount of time we stay in there before we hit the button, right? Because that's the first initial test. You know what I mean? Like if you're still trying to find out that, like, what is that right formula for me specifically that everybody would resonate with, you know, sometimes at first, if it's not necessarily done in the right way, like, know that, you know, Miles, when he first came to the show, his first like 5 to 8 submissions all got Dorky Don't Play That, right? Because it was like, again, he was that first aspect of like meme music, you know, that was just like, what is he even talking about? And he was just doing all kinds of wild stuff. The mixes were not there, like, ever, right? And then he would just break into moments where he just be like, this is what a printer sounds like. He just makes stupid sounds, you know, with it. And I'm like, bro, you gotta like rap a lot more, you know, still add the comedic element, but make sure that you also get the mixes done. Even though to a certain extent with meme records, the horrible mix adds to the like, what the hell is this, you know, type of reaction that a lot of them want. But I'm like, nah, like I don't think the best reaction for meme records is a crazy ass, you know, mix. Like, we want to be able to love what we're hearing and still think, man, what the hell is this? And it's crazy, but you know, enjoy it or whatnot, right? There are many artists in the genre that have done it in different ways, a little bit more successfully. Redman, Ludacris, Tyler the Creator, Lil Dicky, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to the comedic, you know, more funny, let me get in there and kind of, you know, be a little bit like that. But you already know what it is. Instead of putting in so many hours, not even funny, man. You said, and what'd you say? It's ass. My music is ass. No. Listen, I will never let you guys give up. Okay? Understand that I started at a place as well where I literally did not know how to rap, what to do. Literally in my first rap, I wrote down and just handed to my cousin. I didn't even like, oh, here's what it sounds like. Like, I didn't get all the concepts of just like how much you really need to do. So after that, I studied a lot of the artists that were within the industry at the time and figured out like the proper structure of different records, how to count bars, tried different beats and really experimented with everything until I landed on a style that was comfortable for me, that you know, that made sense and that people liked equally when I made records. So it's not gonna happen overnight. Yes, it can take many years or whatnot, but it's up to you to continue to try and move forward, utilize any feedback that you get. Think about that when you go into your next records, or if you decide to try to remake something. Sometimes certain beats are not for us. You know what I'm saying? We'll hit up a record. We'll want to force ourselves on something just because like we like it in a certain way. But eventually you'll get to that point where you know exactly what beats to pick, get on, and what to do to it. You know what I mean? And there will be no like, nah, that one ain't it. You know what I'm saying? What you did right there wasn't good enough. Like, you'll be good because you'll make songs to the songs that actually have that resonation with you. Let me see. Why not when it's our own song? Just critique it a little. Let me see. What is what do you say? Yeah, I agree. Should have structured it a little better, but hey, you know what I'm saying? No one is perfect. Agreed. We just need to take the feedback and try to perfect it. Yeah. Let me see. It has potential, just needs the professional help. And then, let me see. You said, I see Dorky couldn't take no more and had to stop the track. My thing is this, though. It's because if I'm listening to your song and I feel like you're just kind of doing things, right? Like, you can tell when it's like, all right, let me just get on here and like kind of freestyle and then, you know, just kind of do, you know, whatever. When you have an actual song, when you have a structure, when you have inspiration, and an idea for even an album. I think a lot of artists like forget about that. You just go out and just sort of make songs randomly, but like you don't even have a concept for an album that you can really focus on a certain sound, cadence, you know, certain beats that you sort of, you know, get into within it, a theme. You know, those things will help you sort of like figure out you know, where you should essentially, you know, go next or whatnot, right? Do EPs, right? And then try to sort of switch something each time you do the next EP and sort of see which sound works best with, you know, your potential fans and stuff like that. I did not play Links yet. Shout out to Dr. Truth. What do you say? You said that bridge track was clean. I don't know if you were talking about the Dorky don't play that thing. You know what is Santeria, Sublime. Again, you got to send your records. If you haven't already, send it to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, back in the free line. Let's go. Big 2 with 6 a.m. Again, we are in the free line right now. If you do not want to wait in this line, hit that skip line up. We'll get you up right away. It's not mandatory, but it is optional.
There's a lot of people who don't know about you.
Woke up at like 6 in the morning, looking around, how the fuck did I get where I'm at? I'm at a crib in the hills, I was just in the Bronx, but we not gon' get into that. Went to a party last night and I met a few bitches, they all on my dick as I rap this. One fine, she got the jack, covered in tats, I ended up breaking her back. Hit the road at 100, slow it down if I'm taking that exit. I built all this shit off the muscle, you dumb if you thinking I'm not about to flex it. Cruising, pray I don't crash, if I do I'll say fuck it and on to the next whip. Whole gang made a movie tonight, so watch what we doing, we going that next trip. Kinda crazy, I was broke at the bus in 180, flipped it around like that town in the 80s, like 11. Did the math on my shot number 7, out on vacation, you know how I'm stepping. I'm in control, let me do what I do. If I'm worried about me, you should worry about you. Fuck how you see me and your point of view. On the couch, rolling up a spliff, she on my side, about to order a lift. Start crushing the Zah, she caught her a whiff. Said her name Tiffany, I call her Tiff. She put in work on the dick like working a shift. Talent she got is a gift, gave me her cup for a sip, and I passed her my blunt for a hit, now both of us lit. Woke up at like 6 in the morning, looking around, how the fuck did I get where I'm at? I'm at a crib in the hills, I was just in the Bronx, but we not gon' get into that. Went to a party last night and I met a few bitches, they all on my dick as I rap. One thought she got the jack, she's covered in tats, I ended up breaking her back. Hit the road at 100, slow it down if I'm taking that exit. I built all this shit off the muscle, you dumb if you thinking I'm not about to flex it. Cruising, pray I don't crash, if I do I'll say fuck it and on to the next whip. Whole gang made a movie tonight, so watch what we doing, we going that next trip.
So Big 2 for 6 a.m. Not bad. All right. All right, so, you know, a little bit of a demonstration, right? Anything that's like mainly, you know, maybe you have a chorus to a first verse to another chorus and then you're out, right? I always consider those like, you know, these are the records that if you're ever just randomly in a place where you like are having a small conversation with somebody, you tell them you rap and they go, oh, for real? You know what I'm saying? What's your, you know what I'm saying? And like, again, maybe they don't have a lot of time to chill and hear everything, you know, a whole full-on song and album and all that good stuff, right? But most people, if they're in a hurry, they do have that sort of short time to sit down, listen to a verse and a chorus or something like that. So these songs are good for that, but not for radio, not for you know, like I guess full-on performances if you're asked to perform kind of like one song, you know, in most cases if somebody does like something you did, but again, you don't have a lot of other song in there and it's only like one verse, you're always gonna want something more, even if, because don't forget, like the biggest artists, they've done their standard record and then they've also done a remix, right, where they've brought a few other artists, you know what I'm saying, on to be a part of it, wrote another verse and everything. So you guys can always do that as an option, or simply extend, you know, your records depending on, you know, what it is. If it's an intro, you know, I'm a little bit more lenient towards the shorter records, because again, intros, outros, interludes, like we expect those to be you know, a lot shorter or whatnot. Of course, we know the style that he's utilizing within the song. You know, some we'd hear like Ice Spice and certain artists use or whatnot. I mean, I can hear Ice Spice on it with you. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a back and forth or something. But kind of like your style a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Than Ice. So, you know, keep it up. Extend the song. Mix was actually clean. I didn't really feel like there was, you know, anything wrong outside of, you know, if we are like, there are lots of genres and subgenres that we are a part of, and at a certain point we have to push the genre forward and not be predictable within it, right? And I always say, you know, often it really takes the, you know, us getting out of like the tight beat phase sometimes, and then the artists, you know, thinking about very specific, you know, flows and stuff that they've already heard other artists do or whatnot. Like, those are the things that will kind of keep you guys from being original and, you know, sort of like having your own sound, and to a certain extent even like your own type beat. I feel like if we as artists don't have our own type beat, and it's not like a, oh, I rap to Drake type beats or, you know, something like that, you know, then there's still more for you to work on, because eventually, again, if you got big, what kind of beats would people even make as a you type beat if you basically continue to rap to, you know, a so and so, you know, types in, vice versa or whatnot. Still was a good record though. What do you say? We talking about the watch, you know, it's on 2 platforms just because, shoot, why not, more views? Yeah, appreciate that, Christian. And what did you say? So my tries be quick too, only because I catch, you know, writer's block after a certain amount of time of relatively hearing the beat. Okay, so, man, I love these conversations, right? So let me tell you how to get out of that. What you want to do is, first of all, if you're only able to feed into a certain energy of, if you're only able to feed into a certain energy of a beat that you have, right? And to say, again, it's only like one verse to, of course, you're out. In most cases, I wouldn't even recommend hopping on those, just because they're only pulling a little bit out of you, right? And so finding those ones that make you like, because I've come across beats that like basically always make me ask, you know, myself, do I want to hear more of myself on the beat or whatnot, right? Because I'm loving so much of what I'm doing and the beat itself. And, you know, when my mind always comes back to like, I don't want people to basically only run it back to hear the same verse again. So I always want to go back and do another verse and then another one within there. And if it feels like I'm taking maybe a little bit too much time, that last verse will only be about 8 bars. You only have to do 2 16s, right? You know what I'm saying? Get your choruses in there in between, 2 16s, and then an 8 bar. Then you can go back into the chorus. The problem is not everybody's beats are structured that way. You know what I'm saying? Most producers will just give you a sample, which is either, again, within that verse or 2 verse kind of like area. And they assume a lot of you guys want things to be shorter. The other thing is move on to other records and then try to come back to the earlier ones that you might have got writer's block for. Like, anytime I sort of get that, like, I never force myself on something or just like, well, that's all I could do. You know what I'm saying? I go, all right, well, let me go to another beat, you know, try to make a new song and then see if that gives me new ideas for, you know, the other record. The other thing you can do is, again, if you're a producer or you're working with a producer on that same, you know, production, you can switch the beat at a certain point. Add a little bit more beat in there, and then when the beat switches, it will inspire you to do something a little bit different, because there's, you know, maybe new drums, there's kind of a new structure there that sort of inspires you know, a little bit of an extra side or whatnot. So there are so many options to still get in there. My thing is mostly about like the real estate of time, right? It's like literally if you're having a competition, if you go on stage with like one verse and then that's it, you get off and everybody else has, you know, kind of full songs, and they're taking advantage of that time. The more you see me, the more you get to hear me, the more you get to see what I can do. I can impress you a lot more. I can do this. I can do this. You like look at the opportunity of time for your ability to get into people's, you know, heads and hearts and you know, minds and stuff like that. Let me see what else. We're gonna go ahead and head back into the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's get back into the free line right about now. If you guys want to send a skip.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
10 flurbles.
Let me see, where is this next one? Rocking. Michelle Rocking, we've got you. Might need to restart.
Roadside entertainment, man. The golden age, y'all know what it is. It's just different. Peace.
Golden age, you know what I'm saying? I already know what time it is.
Hayes, come right back real quick.
Trick out the bag, we spinning like Harlem Globetrotters. 9-7, I'm slamming like old Vince Carter. Flow special and no trying to check you. Like AR off the cross, you niggas might get the step through. We love hip-hop, golden era to TikTok. We made rap special, we serve the dope with the play hot. You ain't squad, we ain't really rocking, don't come around me. A bunch of snakes in the grass, I'm seeing actions clear. Ain't looking for friends, don't bring that acting here. My circle small, but we fire for anybody watching. Shout out to K, we locked in, we got it poppin'. Real family, you know I got it, my brother got it. And we gon' keep this run going until I sign a dotted. And even after, you know it's real, we really rockin'. For all the beats you threw to God with no charges. Mixing masters, you know what's up, don't get me started. From rags to riches, this hip hop, some red carpet. The golden era, this for the love, the 90s back. K and Rye on the track, I bet these niggas ask. And skip all of these hated niggas, I'm in my craft. They gon' want more from us, we never gave them trash. I've been learning some patience, but they gon' get it fast. Drive through style, we handed to them, it's in the bag. But these ain't fast food flows, though they coming fast. This a high-end service, you gotta pay some cash.
That's right.
But for that money on the card, gotta pay to grab. This ain't been done since Nas ain't hit, who really mad? I see the fake smiles on them, but this the last laugh. A walking legend, my print tell it, they big jealous. Kawan and Rise a blueprint, I'm gon' sell it. And keep my soul in the process, I'm giving lessons. This is classic ride, you know they gon' hell it. Held the flow with a God King, the chose vessel. Bar punches in real rap, this GOAT level. Culture safe with Rod knew I'm no devil. But I can get evil with you thinking I won't check you. The heart of David, my shot take down Goliath. Reach Christ conscious, you know, ride a Messiah. The House of Dragons, you know I'm spitting that fire. For the throne, they play games, but me make them retire. Stations play this, more game than PlayStation. X the box out tribe, she playing, that means she faking. And we don't do phony excuses, leave them for Tony. Real authentic through sound, you get to know me. Blunt is weed, getting rolled up, deleted all of my old stuff. Never see me absent with flow, it always show up. It's new, I go cool on the beat. That mean I powered up on it like I fused on the beat. No, this a high-end service, you gotta pay some cash.
That's right.
I had that money on the card, gotta pay to grab. This ain't been done since Nas ain't hit, who really mad? I see the fake smiles on them, but this the last laugh. A walking legend, my print tell it, they big jealous. Come on and rise a blueprint, I'm gon' sell it. And keep my soul in the process, I'm giving lessons. This is classic ride, you know they gon' hell it. Yeah, you know they gon' hell it.
I got you, Ernie.
You know they gon' hell it. You know they gon' hell it. Yeah.
When I'm back in it and it's cool and I'm immaculate when I do all the things, when I know that freaking like Dracula was a fool because I don't know what the hell I am back and freaking I'm smacking your ass when it's in the pool, girl. Freaking, you know what? I'ma like tell you that I don't. All right. So the funny thing is, some of y'all was saying like Cassidy. That's the first time. That's I think like the first time I think I've heard that from anybody sort of in the chat. Usually, like a lot of people go straight to like Kendrick. I would say like Nas or like Lupe Fiasco. And then like you could sort of see like if you wrapped all of those artists, in a smushed, ball, how like, yeah, you could get, a lot of those aspects. You could hear a little bit of Nas, a little bit of Kendrick, and a little bit of Kaz or whatnot. But Kaz does rap in a very specific way. He is a metaphor driven kind of artist. And I think I always sort of like hear something specific. There's like maybe a small amount like within the voice, but not the sort of, I would say like rhyme, the rhyme pattern and stuff. I love the very much, hip hop nature of this, record, of course, man. I will never not love that 90s boom bap sound, right? There, some of y'all could do whatever y'all want, right? Feel how y'all feel. For me, I get very nostalgic and I love that just classic sound because we aren't always able to get that with this generation, right? It does take a J. Cole, a Kendrick, a Lupe, some certain artists still getting back into that vibe, maybe a Tribe, called Quest or whatnot. And then when it comes to, of course, the new artists, right? You guys who are still trying to get out there and make a name for yourselves, some of you don't see a path through with that type of content. You don't feel like it will be beneficial. But on the contrary, man, when people can actually hear and see you rap for real, when they can hear the lyricism, when they can see the love for what you have, and I feel like with certain production, it literally is about that sort of middle ground. How can I get into that, kind of old school flavor, but still make it feel like it came out today? You know what I mean? I appreciate that. 3 minutes and 5 seconds, right? So we appreciate the time. He said, damn, I gotta work in 4 hours, better not be late. You better not be late. And what do you say? You know what I'm saying? And then so yeah, Nick Lowe was probably thinking the same thing I was, just mainly like the vocal signature, right? You know what I mean? But yeah, like I think people have usually said more Kendrick, and then I would always go to Nas, and then that Kaz is now an extra one, sort of like in there. What do you say? Always 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying, early? Is that overtime, man? Do they actually let you clock in, early?
I just need you to
appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes and subscribes. Subscribe. Appreciate the likes and subscribes.
You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Appreciate the likes and subscribes. Shout out to everybody who smokes weed, who likes to get high, cause you know what? I don't know why, but I can just fly in the. All right, we got 2 dank with 2 videos about to pop up right about now. Give me a second to jot this down. When you hear the "give me the money," when you hear that right there, that essentially means that someone is sending a skip, a 2-song skip. If you hear this,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
That means it is a 1-song skip. If you hear this,
searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the car and
listen. That's a 3-song back-to-back. I mean, I got a lot of different skips on the show. I just want I'll update you when it happens or whatnot. Usually after the fact, I guess, so that we're not just in here like.
When the dawn of the dead, what day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, the return of the dead.
That's a takeover skip.
All right, so we have 2 dank with Born Broke, man. Like, listen. Listen, hold up. There we go. All right. Let's keep that last video up there.
Wake up, bro.
Ooh. Hold on. Okay, turn that off.
Excuse me, Mr. Girl, you please play the song on the video so we can listen to it because you like it.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Rewind it.
Okay.
Wake up, bro.
Before I see 6 feet underdog, that was me as a youngin'. Little homie, who you fucking with? You full of assumptions, thinking that I'm weak ass, the soul of a woman. Yeah, you thinking that it's slick, little baby, I wouldn't. Cause I'm really me, made street, made wouldn't pull it. Got me in and out your mind, so fly like a bullet. So check yourself before you get to dissing, and tell me what you got while the hustle and you isn't. These bitches tripping and they thinking I ain't listen. I cut your lie out, got the paper that you're missing. Everybody wanna be a gangster.
You know I love her on this stuff.
No paper player. Tell me what you bout once you a paper chaser. These bitches acting like they opinion mean shit to me. Hollow points in doubt. Man, your broski gets to tripping. He talking like he bout it. Then I really stopped and listened. Lame boy, same boy from the halls. To the hit gang fights, late nights did it all.
Come on.
I'm just playing, man. This shit ain't even hard. Got you bending like an acrobat and joking off them bars. They steady talking now and joking like they know me. But bitch, you better check yourself, cause you are not my homie. They steady talking and been joking on my shit. They're really watching how I'm tossing up my click. They only talking now cause they know I've been on my shit. I like your locomotive, hype it up and make them notice. Check yourself before you get to dissing, and tell me what you got while the hustle and you isn't. These bitches tripping and they thinking I ain't listen. I cut your lie out, got the paper that you're missing, bitch. Everybody wanna be a gangster, but how you rolled out with no paper player? Tell me what you got once you a paper chaser. These bitches acting like they opinion mean shit to me. Talking to the ground, ain't no turning up missing. I'm standing up proud, and you really about to listen.
Why say Bron,
the
bro?
lame boy, same boy from the halls. You think you put in work, hold it down, fuck them all. What you know about drawn to respect? Wrong in the set, got you walking town down, gripping the tech. You'll be walking around, you wonder what's next. Difference between me, you is I come up and left. Cause I'm self-made, I've been extra on my shit. I woke up hella early, I take up the morning shit. Cause we self-made. If you hanging with my clip, smoke up the whole ounce. I'm not fucking with a bitch. I'ma go get her till I do more better. I'ma grow on my dough till I feel more better, bitch. You already know I'ma move my bread up. Born broke, die broke, you can't move, no pressure.
She killing it, man. She killing it. Brand new or what? Hold up. 4 years of freaking we are watching a throwback. Bro, my thing is always, this is always funny, right? Like sometimes people will come to the show, right? And then you'll send, you know, certain songs, maybe certain videos or whatnot. Sometimes they have like, the funny thing about it, right? Because I'm still beating around the bush, is the fact that sometimes people will have many videos that they haven't sent in, and they'll just like, again, over time, maybe they'll wait about a year or so, and then they'll, oh yeah, you know what, we also have this, let's see, you know what I mean? And it'll be something that like, man, why didn't you been sent that or whatnot, right? I love her on these type of joints that are, you know, in between that full on, you know what I'm saying, both that West Coast, but also have that hip hop centric, you know, kind of feel and style, right? That reminded me of like that early, you know what I'm saying, Dr. Dre, NWA, you know, kind of style or whatnot, right? And it would have been dope to hear her, you know what I'm saying, with a lot of, you know, those artists still and so, right? Like that just made me think about you with Lady of Rage or you know, again, just all the classic, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking artists. But this one right here was dope. I'm also glad that you know, have more videos than even, you know, we thought or whatnot, right? This is how you really see how serious, you know, an artist is about, you know, the records that they put out or whatnot. Some of us, like, you know, you just go ahead and put out a lot of songs, and, you know, you hope that's gonna sort of like boil people over, you know what I'm saying, for a while. But the visuals, I think, connect you with an audience a lot more, and it's a direct, you know, sort of next way in for, you know, someone to want to go see you live, right? Because they hear you, they're gonna feel, you know, a certain way. They're still gonna be like, oh yeah, that's dope, we'd love to see, you know, if they have live performances, if they have this and that. And then you're gonna want to go see you know, Dan for real. But yeah, she can spit, man, and I appreciate the craft within her. For it to be 4 years, you know, oh, like, I wasn't even thinking that when I was playing it. I was like, man, this sounds dope, you know what I'm saying? So timeless to me. Hold on, let me get the next video underway, then I'll turn you guys back around.
I got you guys back around.
Wake up, bro.
Mommy.
Hold on. Bam, sucker. That was a nice record, Niglo said. He's on my Twitch bugging, but shawty was heat. Right. That Dorky hip hop, that Dorky West Coast, and that Dorky. Where is the femme fatale? You gonna have a lot of stuff on that one. And then what else? I think that's it for freaking now or whatnot. Hold on. Out of the two, I mean, they both have videos, so they're in competition with each other, right? If there was a countdown and only one of these could be in that countdown at a time, which one gives you that? Like, that's all I could sort of do or whatnot outside of that. And then, like, which one would y'all want to see her perform if she popped out? You're like, oh shit, like, which one gives you that? Hold on.
Streamer.
This one's called Too Dangerous, featuring Lil Grifo.
619-760. Look, well, it's me, Little Grifo, Mr. 3K a show, Mr. Nola for a hoe, Mr. Charge for the flow. To the bitch, to the store, make her pay for it all. Homie sitting up at Bailey, that's my motherfucking dog. When they call, I show them love, packages and phone time. Yeah, we from the 619, we ain't never a hard time. Yeah, we push the hard line, billing through the main line. This G shit stuck in me, SD is mine. From Palm to the Brook, all the way to LA. OCIE, Bakersfield to the Bay. They hear what I say, blue rag all day. With the hunger too dank, riding in a 6 tray.
When you come to our side, you better ask about that. Before you talk about somebody, you better tag her with that. Cause if it ain't directed, then it ain't respect. I'm from that Brooktown, small town, up now, step in. They talk a lot, but when's the last time that you checked in? I'm working off my ass, I'll cut ties, a connection. Ain't looking for no problems, I want that money in a stack. They talk like I'm a joke, but I'm a hustler getting cash. So let's get down to business. If your homie really with it, shit wouldn't have to flex, bitch. The West Side's connection, these vatos real max. I do the same shit, they do supply work, first in demand. Yeah, they said we too dangerous, but they whole damn crew tryna hang with us. Don't talk about it, be about it. Say where you're from, your last day don't pay. Let them say what they want. Say what? It's SDCA, where them hustlers don't play. I'm from Cali, but got homies other sides where they stay. Look, Reefer on the track with 2D and K. We really had to do shit, that's why they asking where we stay. Where the weed at? Tell me if you need that. If you're looking for some smoke, all my homies with that tree bag. All on my ass like I'm up to no good. We know they just mad cause they wish that they could. Now let's get back to business. If your homie really with this shit, wouldn't have to flex, bitch. The West Side's connected. These vatos real max. We do the same shit, they do supply work, first in demand. Yeah, they said we too dangerous, but they whole damn crew tryna hang with us. Don't talk about it, be about it. Say where you're from, your last day don't pay. Let them say what they want.
They'll say it. If the song like ain't dope, I won't play it. Don't know what the hell to do, but I know there's a lot of things that you freaking will get and throw away when you a freaking.
Let me just stop and then come over here and then hit this button.
said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really hit your way? Put it on my face, but shit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
All right, big freaking salute. I agree that that second one has a little bit of a different, flavor or whatnot. It seems like that one to get everybody, up and jumping. Classic, West Coast lowrider jams, right? Like those are the ones like you hear it and you immediately have the sound effects of lowrider. You know what I'm saying? All that within, your head or whatnot, right? So, again, we'd love to see her grow. I've seen certain videos, certain songs, essentially, from her, few interviews and stuff like that. She's a great artist, overall. And to see the growth, the confidence just like rain through with each record, is always, a dope thing to witness or whatnot. So we will, we're always honored to, get anything that you have. Again, if there's still other videos that we haven't seen, and thank you by the way, right? Because I do apologize with like the way that I love doing things, right? Is that, I do prefer that you guys get to the show to send, your songs, your videos and stuff like that for me to be able to react to them like in real time, right? Because if I do anything offline and then, like you won't be able to see or hear essentially what I think about it. I want you to be able to get those reactions in real time, including for any records or videos that you already sent or whatnot. If there's anything that sort of, after a very limited amount of times, I'm already tired of something, right? I'll always let you know that, like, I like, these records I or whatnot, but I have other records from you that I just like favor, yada, yada, yada. I'll always like let you guys know just like the overall, feeling and gist. But I appreciate that you guys can get to the show, whether you send your stuff to the free line or are in the skip, right? I appreciate just being able to hear you guys, at all. So, I like the old me, definitely. Here's an artist that I like, and then I go down the rabbit hole. I pretty much just go and listen to everything, see all the performances, everything that they have, if they're dope or whatnot. But now that I'm doing reactions, and this is like everything is content essentially, right? So why not actually make sure that we go live, other people can witness it, at the same time as well. So I love that, man. Smokey the Bear, welcome back. Paul, what's freaking good? We used to, and for the last time, have a great night. Shout out to J-Dub, you too. And I appreciate you. He said, but I for real put the mic down. Just got done. No. Jay. Are you still there, Jay? J-Dub, bro. Again, listen. Don't do it, right? Again, if I was there to sort of like help engineer you, I'd be able to guide you in the right directions in terms of like how to, properly, put down to your records the right melodies, everything that would be needed or whatnot. And again, it does take time. We go through a lot of different approaches of, how we should make our records, what kind of beats that we should even rap to at all, right? You literally have to take that time to go through all of that, man. I went through phases of making about like 300 beats, losing all of them, 50 beats back to back, going back and then finding the sessions being corrupted, going and performing on stage, the beat skipping, the mic cutting in and out at other situations or whatnot. Like, we go through a lot of stuff, but you just have to kind of get back up and find out that right puzzle or whatnot, right? For a painter, for a sculptor, for anybody who's ever done art, it's always been a little bit rough at first, trying to figure out like how am I supposed to make this thing come to life. Yet you've seen people, right? You've literally watched people who eventually have enough talent to like blank canvas, and then they just go through and they're just doing what seems like just random strokes, right? And at the end of the overall painting, it looks 3D. It's like a whole face, but like when you look at it from a different angle, it's like an environment or something like that, right? And the fact that somebody can paint that, and they had to practice, they had to do it for freaking years to really get to that point where they could. I'm willing to bet that a Twista, a Tech 9, a Eminem, a Busta Rhymes, any of the artists you consider great had to do a lot of the same like legwork to really, you know, make sure that they had the best, you know, bars. Nas with the best, you know, storytelling and stuff like that. So again, I don't encourage people to put down the mic and just give up. I want you to figure it out. Yes, come back to the show, and you know, I want to be able to celebrate you when you found the right formula. You know what I'm saying? The first sort of like goal is to, okay, let me see if I can get at least a record that, you know, is dope enough to be able to be played through. No, Dorky, don't play that. You know what I'm saying? We'll get in there and, you know, take a gander at that or whatnot. But don't give up, man. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? Damn, you know what I'm saying? I fell asleep before my request came. You know what I'm saying? The video got copyrighted. You know what I'm saying? Adam said, which one? What video? What video? Which video can you let me know? Let's get back in the free line though. Hold up. What pairing? Finally got yourself in early. Finally got yourself in early.
You're watching What's the Visual.
Yeah, I'm so spaced out, caught up in the light, they wanna start, wanna placed out, an overused vessel, late to waste now. Okay, now that I'm up, you can't just stay loud, you attention.
Back in the free line, y'all.
No need for crayons, all the time in the world, you getting chased on, you begging on being my girl, I was all on my lawn.
No doubt, Nick Lowe.
You give me a bone, you thinking I'ma dog you out, bitch, let me finish the song. I was hanging on your levy, didn't know right from wrong. Remember I tried to confess you wasn't Christ at all. You put Adam in check, that boy done took the fall. All I saw was the flash, there was no camera recording, but my vision was a test and it's all distorted. Wondering what's next, it wasn't all just for you, but the story goes without saying it at all, make you want more. You all bad and it's all annoying. You all about cash and you like gone. I'm never going outside with a light storm. If the gang come fast, I'm in the right sport. My best jewels I stashed in my top drawer. Shotty your dresser, I gotta have some for it. I ran quick, like run for us, run for us. I ran quick, like run for us, run for us. Bad bitches on the day.
Appreciate the likes, Kari.
Nothing but a light storm, pipe on hip. No whip, Indiana Jones, pop my shit. Long way from the walk into the hoes. I'm a cool nigga. Who running to the bitches? Who doing that shit, nigga? Don't run for nothing, that fucking bitch. Feel like I'm Orin fucking Thor shit. OJ, okay. I know I be doing too much. I know I been giving these hoes too much. I know I been chilling with niggas too much. Can't help it. No, that shit ain't healthy. I do it. Sorry if you don't like it. I do it. Sorry if this shit new. I been through it. Sorry if this shit new. I been. Run away from you, I call collect. Doing lines, I did the time, I need for you to pay the rest. I remember you used to mention all these dudes at your net, so I call her after leash out of respect. Yeah, I need to start it. I'll leave you on your own, you ain't Mrs. Parker. Yeah. What you doing when I'm bogus to your friends? What you doing when a nigga ain't home? Where your man at, baby? Where your plans at, baby? What you want? I know that you got that empty ass home. I've been trying to drop some dick off, I'll come pick that 6, I'm finna pick off. You all bad, and it's all annoying. You all about cash and you like going. I'm never going outside with a light storm. If the gang come fast, I'm in the right sport. My best shoes I stashed in my top drawer. Shotty your dresser, I gotta have something for it. I ran quick, like I got run you, for us, run for us. I ran quick, like run for us, run for us.
It's like all black and then the freaking beat is still playing and shit. Not bad. They had a good overall.
Imagine
energy.
being-
Oh my god, no, you shut up, fool. You shut up. We don't want to hear you. No, it had a good overall, energy within there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like both artists did their thing. My only criticism, period, right? Because this is a good track that I feel like it could be a nice, party kind of freaking record or whatnot. Keeps the energy up, of course. But the second artist I felt like he might have either recorded on a different, which is usually the case with us, right? But he was a little bit close to the mic or whatnot, because you could just hear, you could hear just elements that felt like it was just slightly on the rough edges of something that might have needed to be re-recorded, right? But the first artist, of course, on the chorus, like I thought his, sounded, fine or whatnot. So I was comparing, of course, the two, right? You always want to have a cohesive mix when it comes to everybody, of course, on the track. And if ever there's maybe a little bit of a different sound between artists, video wise, figure out a reason to visually, make it make sense or whatnot, right? Like it's easy to sort of, you do your thing, like you're, like I'm talking to you on the phone and you're doing your verse and I'm hearing yours, from that, you know what I mean? Like if you do it to where it makes sense while we're looking at something visually, right? If maybe an artist sounds like they're underwater, put them underwater, right? So we can see and mentally get there. Otherwise, in some cases where we hear those effects and they're just like, it'll feel like they're there for no reason. And stuff like that. Not that there wasn't anybody that needed to be underwater on this song. I was just using it as an example. That's it. You know what I mean? Aiden Hall, we got you up next and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What up? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Paul Psycho back in the cuss, man. What's freaking popping? What's popping? You know what I'm saying? Dork Squad is in the building.
Dork Squad.
All right, let's get back into the... Are we in the free? Oh, no, we have a skip that we got to take care of, and then we should be back in the free line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. Gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right.
The Switch to Connect team saved me hours on every day to.
He did not sound like his... That voice went with his body. Maddie Boy with How'd He Say. Man, we got a lot of music videos today. Holla, sir. Listen, we in music video central over here. We in music video central, you know what I'm saying, today or whatnot, right? So people get a lot of good, visuals in hand, right? Hold on, let me jump into video mode on this side.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Maddie Boy with How'd He Say? And just one again.
How'd he say? They want a hit, but who okay? 50 shots, they overpaid it. What'd he say? How'd he say?
I heard the GOAT just say cracker in a verse. I guess that mean I could say nigga in a verse. I tell my homie, he my homie every day. Not in those words, we don't guard the shit we say. I don't talk about the killers off for nothing. Cause I got killers that would kill them off for nothing. Shit ain't really dirt when you speak it. I'm talking shit about my past, I just tweak it. I swore no hell, nah, I would not speak it. Cause prosecutors prosecute for what I speak it. I will not guard my tongue, but I may watch it. I got a calendar, I got time, but I won't watch it. I'm smoking shit now, I get it from the source. You want a verse, bruh, the price it probably hurt. Call to the top, let them know I'm almost there. Think number 3 is probably sitting in my chair.
What'd he say? How'd he say it? They wanna hit, but who okay? 50 shots, they overpaid it. What'd he say? How'd he say it?
Your homies scared of gangsters, boy, you hopeless. A real driller's on your mind, you cannot focus. That still feels right up in my grip. Never fumbled, never froze up on a trip. Imagine me, white tee and a green rag. Imagine you, white sheet and a toe tag. Started cautious, now I'm nauseous, y'all make me sick. I got fame, got the rockin' and a lace to click. Depression ain't for sissies who could kill themselves. Dog her out and treat her bad, she won't steal your wealth. Wrote some shit about my county, every word I felt. Hate the cops with all I got, but I still fuck the 12. I pray before I sin, I'm going straight to hell. I'd rather die, kill a man before I tuck my tail.
Come on.
Got a hold from Solano, they revoked my bail. 4 more for assault outside the county jail.
Nice. I thought you'd bring the cards back one more time. That's usually. All right, so I liked everything, you know what I'm saying? You had a clean mix overall, you know what I'm saying, on the vocals, good energy with the overall, you know what I'm saying, beat. You, with a lot of the records that I do, you know, hear from you, you know, get on them properly, and the videos are very professional, right? You know, you have that real artist look. Like when it comes to like image, it is something that sometimes we can tend to overlook, and we just like go straight off of, you know, the talent. But having a look that you know, for someone, let's just say like you were to go to like the, you know, BET Awards or something like that, right? I feel like there are certain people where even if they're not necessarily known, again, if you look the part and you have that sort of artist aura to you, you know, they may let you in, you know what I'm saying? Like certain people can just, you know, tell whatnot. But you know, overall, I think it was a decent song. My only thing is, right, when it comes to criticism on the show, I look at song structure. Some things that I do not necessarily hate, but are a pet peeve of mine, is when an artist ends the song without bringing the chorus back at least one more time, right? I'm a stickler for the structure of making sure that you have, you know, your choruses play as much as possible to remind people of, you know, potentially the song title, just like what it sounds like. The people who are your fans will take the time, right, eventually to learn every word, verse and chorus. The people who have no idea who you are and are hearing you for the first time, they're the ones who are going to resonate more with the choruses or whatnot. So you always want to, like, you know, top everything off by, all right, before I head out, let me throw the chorus in one more time, then we'll have the beat fade out, then I can do the slow-mo walk off into the sunset, you know, kind of scenario or whatnot, right? So bringing it back, you know, letting it ride out, and it'll allow you to spend more time, like I'm always talking about it on the show, because I don't know in what industry it makes sense for you to show your product less, right? Like you the more that it's in front of people's faces, the more that they're like, okay, this thing exists, and, you know, you get to decide whether or not you like it or not, and whether or not you want to hear or, you know, see more from that thing, right? So think about an actual commercial, and yes, just like a commercial, you know, if something doesn't necessarily resonate with you and it, you know, goes on, you know, for too long, and it just feels like it's just, you know, a lot of gibberish and nothing, right? You sort of either change the channel or you know, try to just you know, fast forward to something else. You go to another app, depending on if you're on your phone watching something. But if the artist is doing a good job, you stay in there. You're not rushing out of the record to sort of like go anywhere. You guys can speak for your own selves or whatnot, but that's at least how I am. You know what I'm saying? I love when an artist is an artist and you can tell that they feel the beat that they're on. They have something to talk about. You know, you got something good within there and stuff like that. You got an 8 from Christian Dior and stuff like that. And he said, wanted to see what you thought about the Crown, you know what I'm saying, Mario video. You said, but the video, which video got which one? Cause I set it up to re-upload. I had to like take off one of the videos that I had, you know, reviewed or something like that on there, and then like re-upload it. So it should be up again by, you know, hopefully tonight. If not tomorrow, whatnot. Let me see if I had. Give me a second.
Excuse me?
Bro, if you don't shut your old left booty cheek with an eyeball up, yo, oh, bluff, oh, 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 bluff, oh, 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 oh. Let me see if I can recap my thoughts real quick. Hold on. Fast forward.
Cries for me was never needed. Casualty for casualties. Asking me that isn't even.
Okay, I remember what I said. I had said about that one, I said this was like your, if you got signed to Rockefeller, you know, kind of record or whatnot, right? That type of beat we would often hear from a Freeway, a Beanie Siegel, you know, Jay. Like it was in those early days when when all of them were still there, Memphis Bleak, Young Gunners, and like this would be close enough to you sort of, you know, getting signed to the Rockefeller at that sort of like time frame and doing a, you know, record within it. And like honestly, I felt all it, like you might need to get a Freeway feature or you know what I'm saying, like whoever you could manage from that classic, you know what I'm saying, rock side that would, you know, do a good job. It would be dope as a like a remix or something like that overall. But you know, was a decent, you know, record within. Hold on, let me get back into the lineup. Mr. Fresh, you just sent a 2-song back to back. We'll go ahead and throw you on. And what's up? You know what I'm saying? Life in Politics. What's freaking good? Welcome to the show. How y'all doing? And what it, big homie Gringo, what's up? Since you wanted this then, that's what's popping. That's what's popping.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got
thank you for the follow.
You need to PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
They follow down.
Cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Okay, let me drop this in right here. So can I drop that 0?
Excuse me, are you weird or am I weird? I don't know.
Let me see. Where is your mother? Where is your mother? We have Clinton Tops, aka Mr. Fresh. He has a 2-song back-to-back submission right here. That's 2 songs back-to-back. Give your thoughts in the chat. That's 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And if you like the song, I will post the links on our YT side so that we can.
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition.
I don't think I've heard this one. Have I? Oh yeah, I have, man. Did you have that freaking? Why do I don't remember that. The album cover for this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All you got to do is say yeah, say yeah, say yeah, say yeah. All you got to do is say yeah, say yeah, say yeah, say yeah.
Oh, new mix.
Yeah.
Let me see.
To the mode, yeah. I'ma pick you up around 4, wanna go, yeah. All you got to do is say
I think he needs it. I'm kidding. Every time I listen to some of your stuff, you need a videographer.
All you got to do is say
He said, Mama.
He's making that weird sound again.
All you got to do is say yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
All you got to do is say yeah.
You want them to say yeah, but they gon' say no because the freaking last time you was like a potato freaking over there playing with Thanos. I don't know what is happening, but a lot of freaking people are Legos. You put them together, then they pick themselves apart. I don't even know what's happening or how the hell it starts, and I'm going right back to the beginning. There's a lot of freaking people who will play games, but none of them are winning. Bars, homie. Let me go over here and hit this button.
Okay, so I remember this record from yesterday. And the thing that I had said was for this one, you know, had a clean, just decent vibe, something chill, nothing too much when it comes to, you know, the vocals, melodies, you know what I'm saying? Very low, you know, energy, especially when you get into the verses. There are some records you do that with. I always predict people will want a little bit more. I also said in terms of the beat, while I like it, that sort of high-pitched sound at certain parts, I fear will get on certain people's nerves or whatnot, but we have to kind of like play it out and see you know what happens, or you know, see if there's some kind of other effect that you can sort of like put over that, outside of like, you know, doing some EQing and stuff like that. Of course, you are within the shorter you know, genres of music, should I say. You again, I consider anything like 2 minutes and, you know, below like just a demonstration. It's always going to be somewhere near a like, you know, here's my idea for the song, you know, and then like I always feel like most of you guys are saying like, do you like it enough for me to make more, right? And so my job is to say, you know, essentially yes or no. And in most cases, yes, if you can do extra without basically doing the same exact thing, right? So if you can switch it up in some way, both melodically and or when it comes to, you know, flow and sort of placements of things, there's also always gonna be the element of harmonization, maybe a background singer. Like sometimes I feel like that's the only thing that some of your songs are missing, like that actual backup singer to sort of get in there with just certain things and whatnot. Again, they're not a main artist, but they're in the back in certain sections where it may, you know, feel like it's either a little bit too quiet, not have a lot of energy. They can go get it on top and harmonize with some of your parts or whatnot. But I think that would be like just a really dope element and something kind of different, right? Because, you know, it's not every day that, you know, well, actually, let me think about it. Because if you consider a band, right, essentially that's the role that they play, right? There is a lead singer, and then the rest of the backup, you know, the rest of the band basically will either play a certain instrument, and while they're playing those, you know, instruments will sometimes get in and harmonize, do certain vocals, you know, with the main artist, you know. But when it's a solo artist, you know, again, it doesn't mean we can't have those same, you know, elements, someone to help bring things forward. There are people who have been a solo artist and they've kind of always shouted out their band and, you know, that tours with them and stuff like that. And it's not necessarily like them and the whatevers, but, you know, you could technically do that. Not bad. What do y'all think about that one? We're gonna play his second one right now, then we're gonna jump right back in the free line or whatnot. Versatile. Yep. Would you say chill mode? And would you say I was about to add some rap bars to the track? And listen, but see, and that's another thing, bro. That's another thing. having open verses and challenges for every single one of y'all songs that you believe in, I think it should be a mandatory thing, right? I think there are certain things that we should all be expected to do after a certain amount of time of having a good amount of decent records under our belt. One of those things, you know, a live performance, something like a Tiny Desk kind of scenario. You know, challenges for each record that, again, allow other artists to hop on with an open verse, a little bit of a remix kind of thing. Because when you do it, this is the reason why I say to do it, right? Because you can either just regularly put out your song, and then if people like it enough, eventually they'll try to find the beat, and then they'll make their remix to it. They'll post it, probably not really tagging you in it that way, but, you know, it'll still be something that's out there, and then, you know, that they make. However, if you do it, you facilitate every person that potentially makes that remix to the song or whatnot, right? Because again, you put it on TikTok, you put it on the different platforms, we duet with it, our audience sees what we do, that then tracks back to your page, and vice versa or whatnot. So you get the awareness out for the record. You also literally can see every single person who collabs with the content. So it gives you a doorway into seeing everybody that might have felt it in a certain way, what they did. You may be impressed with a lot of people, and whether you put them on the official song or not, you know, you'll still have the opportunity to, you know, bring more light to it by sharing and promoting all of those that you thought were good. You know what I'm saying? Make a little bit of a compilation kind of, you know what, let me post all of these from all the ones that I rock with, or you do reactions to them, and, you know, you have more content yourself. So I'm still waiting on y'all to start, you know, so getting in there, especially you fresh. But this one is called One For You. Christian was like, it was smooth. Thank you, Psycho. Appreciate that.
What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. I can't be the 2 or 3. Is it hot or just me? Who fresh like me? Maybe you might be. Fresh like a white tee. Maybe you can be the wifey. We can do it Nike. Pursue it nightly. That's what's up, that's the plan. Put your butt in my hand. Let me get my feel on. Yeah. Let me get my drill on. Yeah.
That needs to be more confident.
What's up with you? What's
in
up
his voice.
You? I'm stuck with you.
He's singing shy and stuff like that. It's that very low tone, you know, kind of situation, right? We'll talk about it.
What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do.
Are these throwbacks fresh?
What's up with you?
Or this one?
What's up with you? I'm the one for you. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm the one for you. I'm the one for you.
What up, YK?
Yeah. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you. Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you. What's up with you? What's up with you? I'm stuck with you.
I'm stuck with you.
Let me show you what love can do. I'm the one for you.
What's up with you? I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? I'm no sucker. I don't know if I freaking would've drunk something you gave me, what I had, like thrown up a thing that you gave me in the cup.
Let me go over here and hit this. All right, right, so big salute, man. Very freaking chill energy, of course, or whatnot. But that is, you know, that's standard in part for the course with Mr. Fresh or whatnot. What I've usually sort of looked at is like, you know, he's in a little bit of a lane, you know what I'm saying, like a Nate Dogg, but very chill, more of like a younger, you know what I'm saying, kind of Nate Dogg, you know, sound. And not it really depends on the record that you guys sort of like hear first and in context to really sort of like get that sort of like vision. But when he does things at the lower tones, right, you really aren't able to see, you know, a lot of those you know, elements. You know, it is a very just kind of, you know, as we've been saying, like lately, there's been a few artists to send songs where it feels like they're talking very specifically to one person in front of them, right? And in a room where everyone else is quiet, so they don't necessarily want to, you know, call attention, you know, to themselves. And, you know, what is the version if you were going to perform this live for a crowd who knows every word, feels every, you know, situation? I always see like performances as being, you know, like a lot of artists will ramp things up like times, you know, 5 or 10, you know, because they're feeling the energy. Everybody's there. They have those moments where they could just put the mic out to the crowd. So everything should elevate. My recommendation is always like put that energy on the record, because, you know, record wise, when you have that energy, it's what then makes you want to go see the live performance, you know, immediately or whatnot, right? But other than that, you know, if you're trying to think of the very specific kind of sync license, you know, situations, or the music videos, or, you know, again, just like where you could utilize the song and stuff like that, man, I still am always gonna say, get in there, try to you know, get like a female, you know, feature or whatnot, something to be able to go back and forth with, to contrast with the energy that you have, right? Because if you're very just again, I want to hear some responses from a female, you know what I'm saying, singer, again, like getting in your records and getting into that other side or whatnot, right? Because you're essentially in most of them, you know, is you talking to somebody at a Starbucks or a pool party or you know what I'm saying, and this and that. And, you know, I really want to see who would get on, essentially, you know what I'm saying, like that other side or whatnot. And honestly, I keep telling you, there's so many ideas that you can do. You can either add someone to the records, right, make them official, or, right, you literally find and curate the you know, the female, you know, singers that basically take that other side, and again, it becomes essentially like their not their record, but again, they sort of, you know, get in, they do the chorus, they sort of get in and do their verse, as if, again, they're responding to you, but you curate it and then literally drop that whole thing as like a double album kind of situation. I don't think anybody's done that yet. It might be a kind of weird, you know, idea at first, but if you do it right, where there are some different elements between both versions, where so this one, we basically get to see and hear the songs continue, but in a different, you know, light, I think, you know, that would be dope. We have another skit we got to take care of right quick from Psycho.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
This one is called Really Real. And then Mr. Fresh and another 2 after this.
I don't really need to be your buddy. I don't really need to be your friend. I don't really need for you to love me. Real ain't really real, it's all pretend. Think I hit a growth spurt, man, I'm on the rise. If you ain't vibing with me, well then goodbye. I don't need fake friends, so I'm cutting the ties. And the funny thing is, they gave me the knife. Learn to keep my circle smaller, it's not worth it at the bottom. Try to save a man from drowning and I'll pull you underwater. Swear these motherfuckers act like one-armed bandits. 777 111, now subtract it. 666 on the lottery ticket. And they think that when you make it, all the sins will be forgiven. Look, what I'm saying is put value in loyalty. And if you ain't built the kingdom, then you're not a part of royalty. I don't really need to be your buddy. I don't really need to be your friend.
What up, y'all?
I don't really need for you to love me. Real ain't really real, it's all pretend. So if you ain't real, then I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to move along. And if you don't think I'm worth showing love, I'ma love it when I prove you wrong. Take it back to high school, middle class. Thought I made a couple friends cause I was slinging them grass. Knew this one girl, Paige, and she came up and asked, I heard you got the green, then she slipped me some cash. Shit, I don't got the ganja on me, yeah, I know it's kinda sloppy. I just sold my stash to Bobby, here's your cash, I'm really sorry. She slipped me the bill, told me to chill, telling me after the class I should pill. Back to my pad, getting my stash, saying she's really just in the bag. Me, Paige, Sarah, Sam, chilling at home. I'm providing them smoke cause I'm a generous host. I slipped the bill up in the dresser, went and grabbed us some coats. And when I came back in the room, it's like they just seen a ghost. Whoa, then all of a sudden everybody had to leave. They put the phones back in their pockets, stuck them right next to the weed. Gave me hugs, dapped me up, smiled, looked me in my face. But one of those bitches snatched that bill and dipped out of my place. I don't really need to be your buddy. I don't really need to be your friend. I don't really need for you to love me. Real ain't really real, it's all pretend. So if you ain't real, then I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to move along. And if you don't think I'm worth showing love, I'ma love it when I prove you wrong.
Gotta prove it. Every time you up in my way, you gotta move it. Freaking, I don't know what the heck you even doing, but dude, freaking, I don't even know if you got a clue, but do you wanna? All right.
Hey, I do feel like the chorus, you know, it may or may not grow on people over time. That may be the part that needs, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of work. I'm still trying to figure out like what I wanted, you know, there. Like if it has to be that melodic, you know, thing, do I want someone else to sing it? Do I want someone to sing it with you, right? Like background vocals, like they're always something that will bring more presence and life to the record. Perhaps even certain effects, you know, kind of like a delay, reverb, and potentially some harmonization. Like we need to figure out, you know what I'm saying, what that is. The verses, I think, were a little bit more, you know, on point though. You know what I'm saying? I rocked with, you know, that, the energy that you had there. You have a personality. The criticism that I do have on the when it comes to the verses where you didn't necessarily have a lot of, you know, ins and outs or, you know, doubles, you know, so to speak. Like they came in at one very specific section where you you know, kind of just like decided to get in there, like there was a group of people just huddled up, you know, you know, having a lot of, you know what I'm saying, energy, and then it just left, and then you didn't sort of like come back in with any of those, right? But make it more consistent. I don't necessarily like doubles unless it's within the chorus. Like doubles are like, again, when you let's say you do you do your chorus and then you go in and do another version of that same chorus with the same vocal, but it's just a slightly different voice signature, and then you do it again, and then you have 3 layers of that chorus, and you pan one to the left, one to the right, or whatnot, and essentially, like if you're doing every word of the chorus, then that's a double. And in and out, or there's another word for it, but it's when you do like maybe every, you know, important phrase, word, or last word of, you know, the line that you're saying or whatnot. So any part that you would want your hype man to say if you were on stage with them, or you know, when you do that, let me say this line and then I'll point it out to the crowd so they can say the next, you know, bar real quick or what, you know what I mean? Like those parts can be, you know, ins and outs, and then I think it'd be you know, kind of dope or whatnot. The other thing is, I have to talk to Nick Flanagan because he had a record that he did that he also got me on that used this beat. So like I have no idea where he even got the beat from, and you know, stuff like that. But if it's someone who like sold you guys the same beat, or if it's a just beat from YouTube type of situation, you know, we got to figure out, you know, those, just so we know. You know, there are those times where if people have heard the beat first somewhere else, they may have a different overall feeling to the second record that they then hear with it. Like if the first record is, you know, something fairly decent, you know, you'll still have that in your head, and then the second one becomes, you know, competition or whatnot. As the artist, right, that didn't affect how I heard yours. Like you actually did a fairly decent job. You know, I just wanted, like, I think a better sort of like streamlined chorus or something better, you know what I'm saying, within there. And he said, I've changed the chorus twice. I completely agree about it. Thanks for the great feedback, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. AK said, hey, Dork, you have a schedule to your lives, or you just do it like Nike, man? Listen, so, I mean, I'm what's known as a pop-up show, right? Like, I go live when I can go live, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I could do a 24-hour stream, I'll try to plan that so that you guys will know if I'm gonna do a little something like that. But primarily, day-wise, I try to do it every day that I can. I would usually take the weekends off, if at least one day, you know what I'm saying, out of the weekend. But mostly, like, I love doing what I do, so I'm trying not to take any days off if possible. Just anytime in between 4:20 p.m. PDT and like the start time could be anytime between that and give or take maybe 6 or 7, you know, PM PDT or something like that. Like that's all I can really, you know, think about, because just different things happen. But yeah, let me see. Not my favorite, but better than most of my shit, you know what I'm saying, Paul was saying. And then you said 7 negative. I don't know like what that meant. 10 out of 10, you know what I'm saying. Christian Dior. We got a fire emoji also from Mr. Fresh. And then hold on, jump over here, see if you guys say anything. Shout out to YK and everybody. We're gonna head back into the hold on, we still are in the skip line. I appreciate y'all patience whenever we jump into the skip line. For those of you who are in the free line, please remain patient. If you do not plan on skipping the line, it is not mandatory for you to get played. But for those that do pay to skip the line, it does allow you to get more than one of your records played throughout our show, and to get them played in a back-to-back fashion often or whatnot, right? So if there are things that you need to showcase, you released a little bit of an EP, you know what I'm saying, things like that. Yeah, you can always send skips. It'll allow us to, you know, get you in a little bit more, you know, quicker. And it's fair to everyone who, of course, knows, like, hey, that's you all have the ability to get in and do it.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
And make sure I follow you guys as well.
If you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, shout out to Psycho on that last one. Alright, let's see what Mr. Freshen us this time. Again, when you hear that, give me the money, that means it is a 2-song bike to bike submission. Do get excited when more artists send skips to the show as well, because like I said, every time we hit 100, 200, or 300 on the show, we're able to do different giveaways, you know, toward the end, where you're able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, and more.
Excuse me, mister, do you like chicken?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I don't believe you.
Listen. This one's called Reason Why. Thank you for the likes.
Baby, you're the reason why.
Walk.
Yeah. Baby, you're the reason why. You're the apple of my eye. reason why. You the apple of my eye.
Telling you harmonization all the
time. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Yeah. Baby, let's hit the mall, yeah. My tweet, you can have it all, yeah. Hurry up, don't stall, yeah. When the phone ring, answer my call, yeah. Off the court, I still ball, yeah. What you see is what you saw, yeah. I'm tryna get up in them jaws, yeah. I'ma break you like a log, yeah. You know Mr. Fresh don't play. You know Mr. Fresh go cray. You know Mr. Fresh got paid. Shorty, swing my way, yeah. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye.
How do you upload your pictures
you know
to
Mr.
YouTube?
Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why.
One more time.
Baby, you the reason why.
It's like I'd go in here and like freestyle, but then he comes right back like,
baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie.
Appreciate the gift and the likes and the.
Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie.
Hey yo,
I'm too fly.
hey yo.
That's why.
Baby, you the reason why. Girl, I'm about to squeeze your thigh. There's a lot of times where I was just sitting right here and then I read and write the freaking things that you would try to freaking say to me. I don't even really know, but I'ma freaking play the beat. Then I freaking sing a song to you. Or maybe I don't even know how the hell that I'm ever like really gonna get along with you. Like if you don't come here and then whatever.
I always try, man. I always try. Big freaking salutes. What did you think about that?
Okay, if there's one AI
No,
side
if
building
there's
you need to
one
meet,
thing. No, you're about to get your shit in. Who you, bro? Who you? So I like this record. It felt like something that would be potentially at either the end of a movie kind of scenario. He has a few records that do hit those points, or a point where, like, you know, the main characters are like, you know, we always love the montage joints, right? Where the main characters go through, you know, a bunch of stuff. They're trying to progress whatever it is, a relationship, some kind of thing they're building, you know, for a job, the getting money real quick or whatnot. You're just seeing things, you know, work themselves out and going well, you know, within that or whatnot, right? But you have a lot of records that you know fit that point or whatnot. I like the chorus. It's catchy. It you know kind of grows on you over time. And then, of course, you know, within the verses, I feel like with the verses, you make everything pretty much, you know, it easy to a certain extent, a little bit too easy, you know what I'm saying, for people, because it does tend to drop down in terms of certain things. But I did hear you use like higher tones on this one, right? As far as we can really see you go, it's always going to be a little bit of an important kind of thing. He's not necessarily an artist I can kind of imagine to get super high, right? Like in a, you know what I'm saying, like all up there, right? It's that might be a little bit much, you know what I'm saying, for him. But that's also why, you know, I recommend some kind of you know, backup or background singer that will, you know, be able to hit some of those, you know, higher tones with certain things. And it can just be filtered out in the background, little bit of an effect that sort of, you know, gets in there and you know, does its thing or whatnot. But what do you guys think about that record? Do you agree? Can and should that record be in a movie? And at what point would you put it in? You guys had free reigns or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and pull his second record up, and then we should be back in the free line or whatnot. And yeah, there is a queue in the free line, and then there's a queue for the skip line, you know, as well or whatnot. We don't necessarily end up reading the free line queue because it literally will change. If I tell any one person they have 3 people ahead of them, and then suddenly 5 people pop up and send skips, I suddenly am lying to any person that I said, you know, anything to. And you guys, we've tried it before, like literally where we've, all right, let me announce the next 5 or whatnot, right? And then people would sort of like plan things around when they thought they were going to get played then. So they'd come back and like when they thought, yo, you said I only had this many artists. Again, it just created a whole scenario. So you guys got to be patient when you're in that free line. You don't want to wait or have to essentially guess, you know, when your record would come up and all that good stuff. Just send a skip. Again, we'll get you played immediately. It will also guarantee we'll play your full record. Some of y'all know y'all probably sent a meme record or something that y'all expect to get cut. Only way we're gonna play that full record is if you actually, you know, save yourself in that bubble. We'll still tell you what the hell was that. But still, that I'm neutral. That's what's up. And I'm about to sing my best 3 songs. We play 1 song per artist in the free line unless you're sending a skip. So send one of your best if it's gonna be just a 1 submission.
I like the way you move, yeah. I like the way you move. Your body so smooth, smooth. I like the way you move, yeah.
See, like, where's that?
Me in the shower, baby. All I need is an hour, baby. I'm 6'4", I'm a tower, baby. I got the power, baby. I got the power, baby. Like Superman. No tape, hope you understand. Understand. I won't save ya. I won't save ya. But I still crave ya. But I still crave ya. It's a work of art. It's a work of art. They'll meet when the start. They'll meet when the start. I know where to park. Hit the light. Now it's dark. Now it's dark.
Make sure to follow y'all.
Feel you. But I still feel you. This the real you. This the real you. I'ma drill you. Try my hardest not to kill you. I like the way you move. Your body so smooth, smooth. I like the way you move, yeah. I like the way you move. Your body so smooth, smooth.
You want, right? Get a trumpet in there.
I like the way you move, yeah.
When the booty up and down, a lot of freaky time. You know what? I just want to clown, but I don't even know what to do. But I'm looking at it and I'm like, you know what? I kind of like the fact that it's round. And then when I like looking at it, shaking left and freaking right, oh my God, man, I'm out of breath. I don't know where the heck to go, but I'm about to eat it like a taco that I got from Mexico.
I like the way you move. Your body so smooth, smooth. I like the way you move, yeah. I like the way you move. Your body so smooth, smooth.
You should get a confirmation email right back to yours if you send it right. You'll get your own confirmation that I do not need to let you know about. Refresh your email. Refresh your email and see if you got it. All right, so the way you move, Mr. Fresh, this one is back in the, you know, that more of a disco, you know, kind of, you know, groovy, you know, vibe or whatnot. He has a few records that are in this lane freaking as well. And I always imagine him with an afro and bell bottoms and that whole, you know, get up or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Classic. You know, pimp Kane and you know that whole situation or whatnot, and or the sort of whatever kind of like the just a yacht with a waterbed and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Get out of here, little thing. But yeah, not bad. Out of the 2, I'll probably rock with the first one a little bit better or whatnot. This one would have probably a little bit of a more lively, you know, kind of video. And, you know, a lot of your songs can be used for, you know, moments in movies. For this one, more of again, just someone seeing some you know, hot girl at a bar or you know, coming out of the club and then, you know, just kind of like, damn, girl, what you a baddie.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So not bad there. Alright, let me jump back in the free line right quick. Get one of you guys in, because I know we still have other skips that are being plopped in there. So I'm pulling one out the free line right now. Christian Dior, we got you up right now with Thing For You remix. Give your thoughts on this one in the chat. What up, Mocha Mama?
It's Monkey Mama.
What?
To let you know, got a thing for you. What? And I can't let it go.
You know I come from hustling, jiggle robbing with killers. Now I ain't bragging about shit, but it taught me not have feelings. You know, watching niggas, I call my brothers and join me in the instant, cause they too pussy with the still fucking ride on a mission. Your city might got some shorts. We a gang full of vultures. I'm talking hungry young niggas. Ready to get on with anybody. Fool no bulldogs. We was taught to never move sloppy. If that goofy spin the block, know the youngest was quick to hawk. No, I'm starting to study millionaires, trying to get my fucking beers up. Ain't gon' stop chasing paper, tell my fame up in the
last song still no joke.
Lost my cousin, was ain't with a blame. Skip past a couple years later, spit off on them knockers. Trying to be the realest nigga, just cause more problems. I wasn't looking for no drama, but that drama had found me. So I strapped my fucking boots up and rolled out with the homie. We put 300 the same night when that throat was right around me. Know I come from hustling, jiggle robbing with killers. Now I ain't bragging about the shit, but it taught me not have feelings. You know, watching niggas, I caught my brothers and join me in an instant, cause they too pussy with the still fucking ride on the missions. Your city might got some shorts. We a gang full of vultures, talking hungry young niggas. Ready get on with anybody, fool no bulldogs. We was taught to never move sloppy, and if that goofy spin the block, know the youngest was quick to hop. I was taught this rule city streets, you gotta work for your keeping. When you up in that room, little nigga, you better not fucking speak. You know that loyalty is everything. These new niggas, it don't mean anything. It was an angry little nigga, affected by a hairy little fucking thing. Nowadays niggas too gangster. They talk about that fucking pain. That pain taught me a lot of things. How to make go from grain to stay solid and never change. Throw out a noose to figure thing. Goofy nigga try to spin the block, and it's mandatory. Let it chop us away. Come from hustling, jiggle robbing with killers. Now I ain't bragging about the shit, but it taught me not have feelings. You know, watch niggas, I call my bros and join me in the instant, cause they too pussy with the steel fucking ride on the mission. Your city might got some shorts, but we a gang full of vultures. I'm talking hungry young niggas ready to get on with anybody. Fool no bulldogs, we was taught to never move sloppy. If that goofy spin the block, know the youngest was quick to hawk 'em.
Now let it die when you freaking place it and stop it. You don't even really know if you about to get off the hard. Listen, I can't follow that. I gotta do it. All right, so 2 minutes and 28 seconds of record. I think people are gonna feel the conviction within this song, right? You know, everybody loves a real artist, right? While we love to sometimes have certain things that are just like turn your brain off for a second type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like we need the artist with full-on content who can pull, you know, all of the things that of course they go through, you know, the frustration, the pain, the struggle. You put that into a lot of your real records, and there are a lot of people who will be able to relate. Like the streets need music, right? You know what I'm saying? You need that. Yes, you need the motivation and want to, you know, go out there and make that money, you know what I'm saying? Grind, do all that. But for those that, like, again, you don't get to process the pain and just like how much you've been, you know, working and you know, not getting that appreciation, right? So when you can do records that sort of allow people to, you know, kind of do that for a second, man, you know, it really brings it forward. If there's anything that I would add to or make this record better with, obviously a little bit of a mix and stuff like that, right? We want to go from mixtape to official album, single record, you know what I'm saying? Like you want it to basically be that sort of like in stores kind of record or whatnot. But, you know, people have no problems like with mixtapes, you know what I'm saying, either. It's just like you expect a more professional mix from things that are more, you know, official. And look at like any kind of independent kind of, you know, not necessarily the best, you know, mix. Look at those in the same way that like rock bands, when they first start, they don't have studios either. Right, so they'll kind of like practice in their garage, and they'll like record those kind of early versions of them, and their fans will still love those early kind of like, you know, really grungy kind of versions of the songs. But then when they get signed and then they re-record that record, right, like everything, you know, just comes into fruition a little bit more. You hear the professionality in there, the mix, and everything, you know, is you know, layered properly. It just sounds clean. Maybe there's added, you know, backup singers. They bring in, you know, trumpets and all that, you know what I'm saying? Like I said about that last record, I forgot to add that to the review. But yeah, not bad within there. You already know what I'm gonna say next, man. You know, try to do a Tiny Desk kind of performance version of this song where someone's just playing those tones on the keys. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? Get in there. Ricky Spanish was like fire emojis within that. You know what I'm saying? Was good as was freaking popping. MK also with a fire emoji. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Fresh fire emoji as well within there. For those of you guys on the TikTok side, you know what I'm saying? Let us know what you guys thought about it as well. We will always, you know, shout you guys out and stuff like that. Appreciate that, Mocha.
I appreciate the thing that you just really went onto the chat and then you pressed the button.
Let me see. Where is the next one? Hold on. I'm gonna pull one more out of free line. You know that I love you. I know. Okay. So let's see. Let's see what we got here. Big dog, okay. Prince Links, okay, let's leave.
We pray to thee, our God, this day.
It's Prince Links with Big Dog.
But from ashes to ashes.
Then we got a 2-song skip from Mr. Fresh. We'll be back in the free line after that if I don't see another skip.
This woman, O King of Kings, beneath thy almighty wings. O God, the spirit of all our joys, the cause of our delights.
He stopped doing his little kid voice.
And the comfort at times like these.
Even though the world feeling at home. When the one, now you're getting picked on. Now wait, hold up just a minute. Ain't no stop, you gotta get it. Gotta go, don't start till you don't finish.
Hold up.
In the league, on my own, I'm the realest. I was raised where the stakes get high. Don't flinch, don't fold, can't hide. Read the play, you see between the lines. Be a boss, be a leader, lead a guy. Times like this, we stay like that. Ain't no time to play pretend. Down by 3, I'm okay with it. Black shot on the way to win. Count down from 3, don't need a minute. Triple crown hat trick, that's triplets. Back to back, 2-peat, no limits. Double down, double up, double digits. What's your best, I still ain't witness. Those who talk don't handle no business. Send help, on my island, bring a tour and an Alice. No leash, I roam. I don't play it safe, I play zone. Don't play, even though the world don't feel I'm at home. 1-on-1, now you getting picked on.
I bet like people to rock with this one.
Just a minute, ain't no stop, you gotta get it. Gotta go, don't start, then you don't finish. In the league, on my own, I'm the realest. Black mama, 4th quarter, game fake.
How y'all feel about this one? 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome.
Going harder than my heartbeat rate. Hey, when the devil starts to rumble, don't break. Hey, you taking shortcuts, but you can't shake. My game's like chess, checkmate. My shot, my call, my play. All of these players, they want the recipe just to stay next to me. They cannot pressure me. Right now, the present me shows up consistently. That means always loud and aggressively. Strong and smart, very effectively. Turn up persistently. I win efficiently. Why did you question me? You need more armory, coach and authority. Focus that varsity. No leash, I roam. I don't play it safe, I play zone. Even though the world don't feel I'm at home. 1-on-1, now you getting picked on. Now wait, hold up just a minute. Ain't no stop, you gotta get it. You don't start, then you don't finish. In the league, on my own, I'm the realest.
When I'm back in it, thinking I'm getting my bag and then I'm packing it. Everybody figuring out where they had a jacket and figuring went back and then they're hacking it. Alright.
So I feel like people would rock with this one, right? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a bop, has a good energy within it. Chorus is, you know, catchy. Again, man, you guys have, you know, a few choruses tonight that do feel like it'll grow on people, you know what I'm saying, over time, be something that everybody loves, like a turn-up record, right? Because, you know, things with less energy kind of just, you know, you don't really want to move too much or whatnot, right? But you know, often you're out, right? You go out to be entertained in any way or whatnot. Even if you're watching a movie, you don't want to fall asleep essentially in the theater or whatnot, right? So you want a performance and records that are gonna exceed a certain, you know, amount of energy or whatnot. I feel like on the same playlist as potentially like, you know, Migos and you know, some of those artists, this will be able to go in. And, you know, I think just artist-wise, it doesn't necessarily paint the full picture of what you can do. I feel like this is one record where you rapped a very specific way, you know what I'm saying, on this. And there are, you know, other records that will potentially hear from you where, you know, you're going in, sliding it even harder or whatnot. I feel like this one you took easy, but it will still work for people. Tiny amount of mix work, right? If we're trying to be perfectionists and like, again, trying to weigh which way it goes, when you should automatically, all right, go to video, put it on Spotify, do all that. Like, I always want you to make sure everything is professional before the Spotify uploads and videos, just so you're not working backwards. Because most artists will try. They'll be like, man, I'm gonna upload this to Spotify, and then the money that I get from that, I'm gonna use that to mix and master, you know, the record, and then I'll re-upload. Problem is, right, when you finally start uploading your music to all platforms, and then you realize how much money you actually make off of the amount of work that you really put in trying to get as many damn freaking streams. Like, by the time you make the money that you can actually pay for a proper mix and master, you would have worked on like 50 to 100 other songs by that point, and you'll most likely want to use it towards, you know, that. So we end up in this sort of, you know, just uploading what you can until you come across the records that you really believe in, that you do. But like, nah, make sure that all of your content is fully, you know, like, basically don't be the artist that if they did give you the aux, you know, just something's wrong with the record that, you know, makes them look at you a certain way, man. He said, I fuck with it. That's what's up, you know what I'm saying? Mugga Mama fucked with it, that was shit. And then what else? Yeah, appreciate those gifts and likes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let us know what y'all think about each artist. What do you say? I don't know, my mic not working, so I type my flow. What do you say? I want to feel, breaking the seal, ready to steal, keeping it real, popping the grill. He's just over there like rapping in the chat. Fat Baby, what do you say? Is that you can tell a lot of work went into this track. It wasn't thrown together. That's what I'm saying. All right, 2 songs back to back from Mr. Fresh once again, and then I will keep you updated, let you know if we're back in the free line. We should be, or hold on. I think we should be. Yeah, we should be. Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only pizza, so.
Thank y'all for your patience as well.
Music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me.
Who are y'all top 5? Any genre. Who are y'all top 5 any genre? Let's say you can put together a concert and you literally get to pick the 5 artists that go there. You get to pick all the songs they perform, you know what I'm saying, for you and stuff like that. Who are those artists for you guys? And then vice versa, right? If you're an artist yourselves, who are the 5 artists that you want on your official album, you know, dead or alive, brand new. Who would that be? We got Give It To Me Baby by Mr. Fresh. Holla, 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 holla. I'm gonna pre-review this one right now. Hold on. All right. So this one right here, right? You know what I'm saying? Freshly squeezed. This one, Give It To Me Baby. This is the one that solidified my thought process with him being like Nate Dogg incarnate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I heard this and I'm like, bro, Snoop Dogg needs to hear this and or get on the track, or E40, Warren G, Too Short. You know, it feels like a summertime record. Pac could have got on this, you know what I'm saying, with him or whatnot. If Nate was alive, it's definitely a record I could have seen him, you know what I'm saying, making a little bit. But this is, I think, one of the good ones that put him in a better light. And you guys can judge for yourselves. Right? Again, Mr. Fresh with Give It To Me Baby. 1, F 2, F 3.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Gotta go and give it. Another picking people don't know if they're gonna rip this freaking shit, and I don't even really know what to do. Let's stop. So, once again, very much, you know what I'm saying? Like, it reminds me of just like, again, certain vibes we'd hear from, you know, like that would go on the same playlist with like It Ain't No Fun if the homies can't have, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just has that vibe, and I can 100% hear E40, Snoop Dogg, Too Short, and those artists. Exhibit's another one, right, that somebody had mentioned at one point. You know, I think it's an overall good vibe. I put that in the top 5 from you. In terms of, you know, if you weren't in the building and I had to show people an example of decent songs from you, that is definitely one that I, you know, play. So I appreciate you still sending that in, and especially when it is the summer right now, man. I'm waiting for just like that moment when I'm just, you know, in the park, you know what I'm saying, water guns, water balloons, a barbecue, you know what I'm saying, and you have that record sort of being played by a DJ right along with, you know what I'm saying, other stuff or whatnot, right? If I can do it, I gotta see like what if there's any stipulation with sort of like DJing like that in a public place or whatnot. But it's definitely something that I would, you know, try to you know, sing in there and do. What up? Appreciate that, bro. Carrie, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see real quick, and then thank you, Mocha. Thank you, Mocha. Thank you, Mocha. Hey, bro. Hey. All right, so this one, should we pre-review this one freaking as well? Burger King.
That's it. That's all I want to say. No, this one, I always end up having the whole conversation just simply about Burger King needing to license this record for a commercial, right? Or letting him like sponsor the music video so he can do the video at Burger King, because when you hear it, you know, it's as if he drove up, saw a baddie at Burger King working there and started to try to serenade her with this song, or vice versa. He was working at Burger King and then she pulled up and then he said,
you can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way,
what up?
Yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
The homies that I fuck with this one. SKC said that last one did have Nate Dogg vibes. Again, he's like, it's not even like he's trying to be Nate Dogg. It's like he does it in a like a respectful kind of new way.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
I'm telling you, I hear that record, then I'm like, man, if I was your manager, I'd literally call a meeting with corporate and just like give them the idea, right? You know what I'm saying? Say like, what's the best case scenario, right? Us being able to do a music video to the song at a Burger King, kind of, you know, creating a scenario that kind of makes people think about, like, it's not thought about as a place you go on as a date at all. That's why it would be kind of funny. But then in my mind, I'm like, if they're smart, like they always have special items every now and then, right? Where they sort of like, oh, here's a new kind of burger, you know what I'm saying? Or some cheesecake or whatever, right? Have a deal right along with a special, you know, kind of meal that you can only get for a limited amount of time. And, you know, it comes with, you know, a sort of like eating for two kind of scenario. You play that song within the commercial, or, you know, get in there and let them do a song for it or whatnot, right? Anytime there's an artist that's willing to do a song for an entity, for a brand, like, it goes without saying, like, usually when you're a bigger artist, like, those things, you know, those things take off even more. Like, you're 100% able to create a deal between you and that company for something, because you bring stock. You literally bring up things. Think about when Nelly did the Air Force One song, right? Like, again, I always bring up that we had Air Force Ones before that, but the moment he and Saint Lunatics made that song, it's like everything jumped up like times, you know, 100. We were getting different colors, you know, just the popularity, you know, just jumped up, you know, even more, whatnot. When like Run DMC and a lot of the earlier, you know, hip hop crowd was doing Adidas, right? Like, those were able to stay alive for a very long time and stuff like that. It's been some time since I wore freaking Adidas or whatnot, but I remember all those just sort of like different moments. Then of course, you know, I think not necessarily in the hip hop sort of like range, like Jordans and all those, you know, are still, you know, a shoe, and stuff like that. But you know, there were a lot of classics, I think, and I'm mainly talking about the influence of hip hop, right, and how powerful it is. I remember seeing Method Man and Redman going on MTV, just simply talking about their new music video that was about to pop up. One of them had a toothbrush in their mouth, right? And he was like, why you got the toothbrush or whatnot? And it was just, he said something stupid or whatnot. Guess what happened the next day? Everybody goes to school with a toothbrush in their freaking mouth or whatnot. You just follow the shits that you see and you go, oh man, that kind of looks cool. For whatever reason, right? The baby bottles with 3 6 Mafia, right? The sipping on some scissor, you know what I'm saying? That No Limit with Camouflage. Right, if y'all even remember that era, like No Limit, they were all about like soldiers and tank, you know, stuff. They had like a lot of a theme, you know what I'm saying, behind that. And so, you know, their whole thing was wearing, you know, a lot of the different colored camouflage and stuff like that. That became popular. We were sort of doing that. LL Cool J with the you know, FUBU and, you know, the sort of jeans and stuff like that. I mean, we can just keep going, but when you guys make a song about a freaking product, it would be kind of in the company's best interest to, you know, kind of find a way in if possible. So let me get back into the free line right quick so we can jump back into you guys. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And he was like, true. I know you see me on the video. True. Any views that would pay me your attention. You say neutral for both songs and stuff like that. I'm still trying to find. So for Julian, what I'm trying to find for, you know, if essentially, because a lot of his records he doesn't have videos for, right? Like literally at all. And I always try to think of some of the best ideas and you know, hopefully he utilizes them in some way someday. But right, we like to give you guys the idea that, again, if you have the power to basically, you know, dictate what songs and artists push more, right? So out of those two, if you could pick one that would like, all right, this is going to be on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months, which one would, you had to go to the bathroom and he came out performing one of the two songs, right? Which one is going to make you stay? Oh, you know what? I can wait a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see him do this. And then you go, right? And then there's so live performance, I guess radio and music video. Those are sort of like the big three right there. All of those, you know, are things we want to see from any artist that we love, from any of the songs that we know and love.
Just
Jupiter.
To see my money. Ooh.
Something about your smile. Stressing, just stay away.
We back in the free line right now, y'all.
Think about you, drives me wild. Girl, if I can sail away 1,000 miles to you. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. I just wanna love you, hope we never break up. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. I just wanna love you, never wanna break up. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. I wanna love you, hope we never break up. I just wanna love you, hope we never break up. I like a white baby, but you grew up in the Palms, baby. You love the nightlife. You used to find the things, but I can't buy you everything. No, I can't buy you diamond ring, but I can love you right if you let me try. I can show you things, have you saying I'm that guy. Always there for you, I promise I'll be true. I just got my tax return. Baby, tell me what you want. It's something about your smile. More than stressing, just stay a while. Think about you, it drives me wild. Girl, I'm flying, sail away 1,000 miles. To you. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. I just wanna love you, but we never break up. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. I just wanna love you, never wanna break up. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Never break up. Never break up. Now my tiny ass apartment could barely fit two, but baby I'll clear up some space for you. 'Cause one day I'll be rich,
Right now I'm on a budget. Need a real one to hold me down. I swear on my future goals, I'ma touch it. Yeah. First I gotta work.
I like the concept of this record.
Then I'ma go to work on you all night.
Okay.
I don't drive a Benz or a Rolls, but you don't care at all. Cause it ain't about the money, it's my style, my charm that turns you in. There's something about your smile. All that stressing, just stay a while. Think about you, it drives me wild. Why you sail away when 1,000 miles? Break it down. I just wanna love you, hope you never break down. Break it down.
That's right. So, Jupiter with Love on a Budget. Honestly, it's a great concept, and I feel like it's very relatable for, you know, a lot of people. It's gonna be catchy, it's gonna be funny. Like, you could have a whole, you know, video where you pretty much, you know, show, you know, a lot of those different ways where you sort of like cut costs, but you still make it work, right? You know what I'm saying? Because there's two ways. There's basically either it comes off horrible, right? Where, like, you know, it's the worst date in the world because everything was a little bit cheaper, or you're actually decent with sort of like the things that you do because, you know, you've just been able to figure that out. Overall, still being able to use that theme, and, you know, also cross that with Making Love, like all of that just works. And also, like, I think it's one of my favorite records from you. You know, you just to let, I guess, the crowd know or whatnot, he loves to make records in like that are, you know, very much R&B, right? You can hear him sort of singing in there, but in the sort of party or more like dance, you know, kind of area or whatnot, right? I don't hear a lot of like slow jams per se from him, but it's things that, you know, are upbeat. And, you know, you could just imagine it, you know, people kind of having fun, getting down and dancing too. So this is definitely still within his consistent wheelhouse. But in terms of, you know, just everything that I've heard, this is probably, you know, again, I am always looking for from you guys, you know, the records that I can put in my top 5 from you guys specifically, like individually, and, you know, more specifically, if you were not in the building and I'm to play any record from you, because there are times where certain artists will send in and I'll be like, oh, you and this other artist that I know who sends to the show would be dope together, and then I'll try to play one of your songs for like a second in a snippet, right? And so I'm always looking for those records. What are the ones that are good enough that give a great example of what you do, and everything, you know, sort of like sits nicely. So this one I'd go all in on myself, because I do love the concept in there. What up, Jay Swift, by the way? Danny Ray, you know what I'm saying? Also, welcome. MK, what's freaking good? What's good? And hold on. You said, since you went legit remix G Herbo artists from London and stuff like that. If you, okay, so no remixes to bigger artists' records, please. If whatever record you send in is on an industry beat that's like already out there, it will risk, you know, our show being, you know, cut, blocked, flagged, or muted. If you ever sent your record to our show and then tried to go back and watch the stream on like YouTube or something like that, and you couldn't find it, it's usually because one artist sent a record where they just like rapped on a Drake beat or something like that, or they sent Drake, you know what I'm saying? And then we're like, bruh, we can't, you know what I'm saying, play that. Let's see. What do you see? The wallet, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. Said his total, let me see, went down as the day went along. And, you know what I'm saying, have fun with it, be creative. Oh, let me see. He said he needs to do that shit Dave Chappelle did on Half Baked. Where, yeah, exactly. Listen, that could work. And he literally just kind of like spoofs that scene, but makes a whole video You know what I'm saying? Detailing that. You spot on. You spot on. You fuck with this heavy, you know what I'm saying? Big homie. Listen, that push up. All right, can we jump back into, what do you say, mini golf? Jay Swift had a mini golf, you know, video, so a little bit of a miniature golf kind of situation. That would work or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Even more though, like look, you know what I'm saying? Get 2 VR headsets, and there are many worlds that you and that special someone can visit.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born I
Appreciate y'all.
You've been warned.
Back in the feline once more. Make sure you guys follow us on all platforms so you can get that notification as early as possible when we go live. We also will be posting reactions daily to y'all music as well as bigger artists, movies, video games, TV shows. We'll get them. It's Nick Lowe and Nick Jr., his son. Yeah. Like you can hear the influence.
Nobody can do me like God can. Turn my life around and gave me a second chance. My God made a way out of no way. Every day you got to have faith and you gotta pray. Won't he do it? Thank God I'm safe. Now day I don't give him praise and I call his name. Jesus know he coming and I know he won't leave me. He always there and he never late. Nobody else can do it. Nobody else can do it. God did. God did it. Nobody else can do it. Nobody else can do it. He did it for me. God did it. Nobody else can do it. Nobody else can do it.
We have a lot of like. We'll talk about it.
Every day I'm still battling problems. I thank God cause he take the stress away and he solve it. I ain't worried about them issues that be coming around the corner. Long as I'm serving God and I'm walking in my purpose. He do it. Everything he say he gon' do. I believe in his word and I know that it's true. He always provide, giving everybody life to live. And he fill me up and now I'm Holy Ghost filled. I thank God. Everything he doing in my life right now. Can't do nothing if I really want it right now. By myself, I can't do nothing but pray. I don't want the whole world, I just want Jesus Christ. And I need him right now so he can stay in my life. Can't do nothing without God. Nobody else can do it. Nobody else can do it. God did it. God did it. Nobody else can do it. Nobody else can do it. He did it for me. God did it. Won't he do it? Won't God do it? 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 Won't he do it? Won't God do
There's a lot more. There's a lot of time when you freaking see a locked door. People freaking know you can get up on a freaking dope track. Freaking you can get on, but you will not flow if you ain't feeling it. People are hot on dope beats that they like, but they ain't killing it. What is even happening when you go up in the store and you buy something, but then you ain't stealing it? You know what? Find a cool spot somewhere randomly and then just go and then chilling it. All right.
So big salute, man. It's always good to be able to hear like father-son duos. Let's like, you know, anybody trying to do something, you know, with their kids. And we've been having that a little bit more lately, you know what I'm saying? The unsuccessful one that I always come back to is the Drake and Adonis, but it's really just Adonis by himself, and Drake kind of just let him do what he wanted, and like that was the problem, right? He sort of, you know, I will never forget the you know what I'm saying, I was gonna play with my iPad, then I broke my iPad. Like, that's not a bar. It's not a bar. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over because you just told us what happened and how. You told us about the most dumbest thing on the how do you break an iPad by trying to just playing with it? If you're doing it correctly, you slide your finger. Anyways, and then let me see. There was Lil Wayne and his you know, a kid or whatnot, which honestly, like, he did a fairly decent job, but people didn't really like embrace it like in the best way. Like, I didn't see anybody going, you know, the best record of the album is and no one really talked about that. So, you know, you guys can still give me your thoughts if you heard it. Again, from Carter 6, you know what I'm talking about. But this one actually was decent, right? We can hear him within the chorus, you know, in there. You sort of let it go on for, you know, a little bit. There is a part of me that wishes that you would have let him, like, trusted him a little bit more to do more vocals, right? Like, we know that when it comes to choruses, we have choices. We can either, like, manually do each section, or we can take one section, loop it on the next side, loop it again over here, you know what I'm saying, and take it to where we need to. But I think, like, you went in there and you did real ad-libs and real, you know, backgrounds and stuff like that. So giving him that same opportunity so he can, you know, continue to you know, hone his style and voice and sound and everything. I feel like that should be mandatory. But he sounded good. You sounded good within there. There was you let it go on for about 8 bars at first, and then there's another whole section where it's mainly like, I think, your ad libs, and then still some of his chorus or whatnot. It feels like something's missing in that area. I don't know if it needs to be a soundbite, someone talking. Again, there's still a chance for like more ad libs from him in those sections, or anything that can happen. But so far so good. 3 minutes and 33 seconds, if anybody was wondering the time. And often we top it off by reminding you of the genre or whatnot. I used to think he was more gospel, right? But depending on the like, this one probably would fall way more under gospel, like, for real, right? But depending on some of the records that he has, it's looked at as more inspirational, you know, music or whatnot, right? A lot of the records still will talk about God, but it will mainly be about the trials, the tribulations, and the inspiration that got him. I mean, it's literally just like gospel adjacent. It's this close to being there. Like, most people would say, like, look, dude, the moment that you talk about God or Jesus, like, it's in there. It's gospel, you know, something. But, you know, a lot of his records, especially when he does things solo, they'll feel like they are like records still for the streets that just happen to also talk about, you know, God or whatnot. So again, he puts it in a little bit of a different genre. You know, give your thoughts. What up? He said, what's that? Was popping. He said, hands. And we say they got a church hit on their hands, and this will go viral, man. I'm saying if they can get the church essentially singing that, and then, like, you know, each Sunday, you know, kind of throw that into rotation, I think that's the highest honor, like, any artist, you know, would have. And honestly, I don't know how many artists even have tried that. To try to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can almost guarantee they probably were just artists. They would still just go to church on Sundays and then not, like, really be like, hey, can I perform my stuff here? Like, you know, like, look, see, that's the real test right there. Can you make people feel you and your message in that? Now big homie Gringo was like, he said, Nick and Junior seem like good people. I hope they ain't in here with my shit play, you know what I'm saying? I say some wild shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So we just trying to give you the heads up or whatnot. I think most people are level-headed and down to earth. They understand that we all make different music, and you know, we've heard it all, you know, pretty much on the show. It's always dope to see, you know, what everyone is gonna say about every type of record that we do seen to a show. But yes, what do you say? Cool, positive vibes from Mr. Fresh. This is nice. I like it. Danny Ray said, Nigga, let me see straight up. Pete Rizzle was freaking popping. And then, you know what I'm saying? Paul said, I did like this one. Agreed. God did it for sure. Let me see. And then he said, thanks, but never took it to the church or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But that's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. It's like, if here's an opportunity to try to see like what that would, you know what I mean? Like, if there's a song that would fit some criteria, you know, it never would hurt to ask. And then, like, especially if you're bringing your son, you know, up there or whatnot, I think it would be a positive sort of just like moment to sort of, you know, see something that he's actually on, you know, being shopped around a little bit in that way or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? Even if it's just for like a let you know, it could be a let you guys perform it or whatnot. But if people like it, you know, they'll definitely probably want to work that into the service or whatnot. Again, I can't speak for everybody, but you know, I think we're always looking for sync license opportunities, whether it's movies, TV shows, video games, commercials, and real life is another one of those things. So all right, we got Hayes the Poet.
And act.
We got Hayes the
in
Poet.
Response to being treated correctly. You show me you can lead, I'll follow you.
We're back in the free line.
To the depths of the sea.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I'll be terrified,
Appreciate you.
but I know I'm safe because you're with me.
Make sure I hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 10K, 20K.
And my body is your temple. Feel free to make your kingdom come. Yeah, you might bring the table, the stability, but I bring the solidity. I bring the nourishment for the mind, soul, and body. I can be the soul feeding you strength, bathing you in reassurance, breathing positivity in your soul, keeping your mind clean and clear. Mentally, I just need you here. Materialistic shit, nah, I don't need that from you. Commitment and reassurance is cool. Showing effort is too. Communicating with your feelings is a sure way. And if I let you in, I want to know you from deep within. Leave that toxic shit downwind. Then we can get closer. Skin to skin.
Let me see real quick.
Let the submission begin. I just want my energy returned like tit for tat. Show me that and maybe you can hit it from the back. Get that ass a slap. I act up like that, but do you deserve it? Are you worth it? You show up and show out for me, I'ma make it do what it do, baby. And it can be done on the daily with the Regency. I'm nice straight whiskey, I hope you don't like it neat. Shaking knees from that aching need. Submission comes easy and it amazes me. Hayes.
Get it and grab it. It's a lot of like time when I don't even know what to do. But I'm about to get in the cabinet and hit it in the sack and hit it in the sack.
So big salute to this one, right? You know what I'm saying? It is a little bit, of course, different, as you are indeed a very different artist within yourself, right? You explained an R&B, poet, right? And we can hear that 100%, right? You have that perfect voice that goes in there. The last record, it did feel like it got more close to sort of like, something, melodic. The one that you had, sent on the last episode. But this one still has a good, vibe. Production may be like it's very different to where I was trying to still see like, how one would catch the beat in the sort of like typical way or whatnot. It gets a little bit easier as it sort of like goes on into certain sections. But I could see how someone would get, lost if they weren't taking the same almost approach that you were or whatnot, right? Like some things are made to like, let me get in there and flow and, try to ride the beat, so to speak. Other things are like, nah, let me hit you with the lyricism and very much, poetic, right? We do feel like we're at a little bit of a poetry fest kind of thing. And I think it works or whatnot. What did Rocky Spanish say, or Ricky Spanish? You said from godly music to this, man. Listen, this is what I love about this show is that we have so many different artists in so many different lanes. It's literally like, a live festival, but online, so you never know which artist and what kind of record, will go next. Mr. Fresh, what did you, because I think we had, as far as I'm concerned, hold on, let me check and make sure we had taken care of all of your skips, because let me see, the first one you had sent, it was the Say Yeah and the other one, right? So we did that. That was the first two songs back to back. Then you had sent a second one, which I had then typed, saying groovy because of the other one. So that was the other two, right? So I saw that. Hold on.
Excuse me, mister. Are you Juby?
I don't know who that is, bro. So the second two songs back to back. Then there was a third one with the Give It To Me Baby and Yo Way, right? The Burger King one. That was the last one that we did. And then you had just sent like $5 or something like that. That's not a skip. But I did add it to the thing up there and stuff like that. It just got us to 85, you know what I'm saying? But if there's more that needs to be computerized, then do that. Let me check and see if you might have sent something on PayPal or something like that. I'm trying to figure it out. What do you say? You haven't been using the F word, you know what I'm saying? Probably you doing. Have I done it for real though? He's like, man, listen. Oh, you talking about freaking, huh? Damn, man, I forgot about that. Are we talking about freaking? Or are we talking about something else, man? Let me now you reminded me of it, so now I'm gonna start saying it. What you saying? What does the line look like? Line is kind of long and lengthy. If I could give you a visual representation, if you went to Disneyland, you know what I'm saying, they had a new ride, right? You know that those lines, be kind of freaking long or whatnot. But if they had a DMV at Disneyland, you know what I'm saying, and that'll sort of paint a picture or whatnot. We are going to try to get you guys as fast as possible. We are within here. Again, free line. Here we go. Gringo Marks, you know what I'm saying? We got you up in the cusp or whatnot with Counting Money in the Mirror.
They ain't tell you I'm that nigga. Speak it, then the message get delivered. Reciting all my rights like the scripture. My disciples carry pistols. Rolling up these scrolls, they cigarillas. I'm not a guy, cause I would not forgive them. Blow they
check and see if you got a confirmation email.
Really get my fuck them niggas era. Make me have to show your ass the bear. Now they running like mascara. Sometimes I count money in the mirror. Sometimes I count money in the mirror. I count money in the mirror. Look at my reflection while I'm flexing out these Frankins. Root of all evil, all these demons I've been banking. Niggas turn they back, switch they sides, left me hanging. Fell into my craft, now I'm like that bitch, I'm dangerous. Maintaining, money still the main language. Drugs and rap, hanging with some killers. This that famous painting, smoking cookie. What's that in your paint? This that famous Amos Simmons fullest. Niggas playing bully, we gon' swing stainless. Make them clean pavement, make them hoes the grass. Making pussy payments, I hold them hoes a bag. I make her hold a bag. I fucked her on the rag. It's not a flex or brag. I work what I had that nigga. Speak it, then the message get delivered. Reciting all my rights like it's scripture. My disciples carry pistols. Rolling up these scrolls, they cigarillas. I'm not a guy, cause I would not forgive them. Blow they top, make you forget them. Really get my fuck them niggas era. Make me have to show your ass the bear. Now they running like mascara. Sometimes I count money in the mirror. Sometimes I count money in the mirror. I count money in the mirror. Forgive all my transgressions, I'm aggressive, I can't help it. Talking to myself, I say self, you know you selfish. Smoking on these gas, they say you
Same check to see if you got a confirmation email though.
Still on me, I can't help it. Hell's Kitchen, pots, pan, dirty dishes. Blow cake, make wishes. Blow the blick with the quickness. I'm the one, don't forget it. Numbers ain't never switching. Oh, did I forget to mention? I'm not from this dimension. Milledgeville mothership, cuddle with the mother lips. How'd I need some oven mitts? You know who you fucking with? I'ma let you finish, but this day Ye and Taylor Swift. Say the wrong shit, make you wish you never knew you lived that nigga. Speak it, then the message get delivered. Reciting all my rights like it's scripture. My disciples carry pistols. Rolling up these scrolls, they cigarillas. I'm not a guy, cause I would not forgive them. Blow they top, make you forget them. Really get my fuck them niggas era. Make me have to show your ass the bear. Now they running like mascara. Sometimes I count money in the mirror. Sometimes I count money in the mirror. I count money in the mirror.
Gotta freaking money in the mirror. Listen, dog, I'm about to freaking see whatever I can hear. Cause there's another time where I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Right, so big salute to this. Like, listen, this was actually pretty dope or whatnot. You have a lot of you know, aggression, and you know, feels like you're a real artist, right? Like you have that artist sound. This could be close to like, you know, like with the type of beat that you're rapping to, like it's easy pickings for like a diss, you know, record or whatnot, right? You know, and I like the energy that you do, you know, have. You have a chorus, period, right, that you sort of let play through twice. Another thing that I appreciate, right? Don't leave your song, don't just like straight up raw, let me just rap and bounce, you know what I'm saying? Like have a chorus on there so people can have something to resonate with. When we're trying to remember y'all songs, the chorus is the first place we go. We go, oh yeah, what's the name of that song? And we think about whatever the chorus might be. If we don't have that to sort of pull from, and like, again, doesn't matter how dope your verses are, you know, unless we make it a point to like, all right, let me just make sure that I remember this name and all of that stuff. You know, it'll be a few listens before people sort of like make that one-to-one, you know, connection or whatnot. But yeah, counting money in the mirror. You know, very easy video to sort of like make for that. Just make sure you have money that you can count in the mirror, and you know, go from there or whatnot. Paul said, you know what I'm saying, raw like Chef Ramsay raw, or let's go back into the line up.
It means you're safer sitting here.
Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
All right, one more from the free line before we put another skip in. Oh my God, how many tabs do I just have open? Are you kidding me, man? Hold on, let me close some of these tabs right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, close these. All right, and let's see what we have. Ricky Spanish. We got Ricky Spanish, experimental hip hop type beat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Something different. I don't even really know if I'ma get so lifted that I am in the sky. I also don't know if I'ma get by. When I think about the things that I can't see in my mind. Wait, what the hell did I do? I don't know what. I just looked at what did I find. Can't really rap to this, but I can tell y'all that I want to be able to freaking try to do a little magic trick and get a whole magic stick, and that was it. And I don't know what the hell happened, but it is like a bat inside of my mother effing freaking face. I'm going to smash this shit. Going real fast and shit. A lot of people be like, nah, nigga, don't rap, nigga, you ass and shit. People also like, there's no way that a lot of people want to be able to drive around somehow up in a plastic whip. All of y'all are freaking trying to go to strip clubs so you could talk to chicks to freaking see all them ass and tits. Also the times when I freaking saw something up in the sky, had my fake gun and tried to blast this shit. Is cool, but all the freaking time when you freestyle, you never last this shit. All the time when like you always want to tell me there's no freaking way that I don't know how like people ain't down bad and shit. Shout out to people who have no dad and shit, or trying to make you freaking look up. There's a lot of things that we can get up on a mother effing track and cook up. People look tough, but they don't know what the hell they about to freaking go up on a whole beat, but they don't flow. People be like, nah, nigga, yo, hey. FYP. They let it down where people don't even know what the hell they let it by leave. Let me stop. Once again, this is a piece of production by Ricky Spanish. I do feel like it's a little bit repetitive. It kind of feels like the same loop going over and over. Hold up. Okay, some change right there. All right, I'll say this, right? So, good job with the, beat there or whatnot. I mean, you have enough for someone to like figure out essentially what they're gonna do, how they would flow at the very freaking least. I'd say a little bit more changing it up, right? Think about every like bar that you have within the beat, right? And every time that you go to sort of like, the next, change something, right? Take out one of the kicks, one of the snares, drop, the drums at some point, have certain things that drop out at other points, which you did, but I don't think it was done, enough. And then sometimes change the pattern of the drums, as well. Maybe add a different sort of like flavor within there. There's of course the classic two different tones of what you have on the record kind of thing that allows us to really get in there. Now this would be good if not for like making songs. It still would be good for like a title screen for some kind of game, or like ending credits kind of scene in a game or something like that. Like there are elements there that I think will still work. Maybe an NBA 2K kind of game or something like that, right? NBA 2K, Madden, something like that. You just have that playing while you're in the menu screen, but kind of like customizing the character or something like that. Like 100%. Think about that. Now, I don't like the hair. Let me change this. Right? Because 100% I've heard something like this on Saints Row. The new Saints Row that, just came out not too long ago. So... go play that and y'all will see that. He did say it is very repetitive, Facts. Danny Ray said came back, Sent Paul, was good, said raw. Look, listen.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only beat us.
All right.
I'm make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, Mr. Fresh, can we get you? I want to take time to thank you guys again for your patience. It is 10:22 p.m. my time. And again, I'm gonna try to play all of you guys freaking tonight. If you're still in the free line, try to be as patient as possible.
When you don't get a good
Sending a
night's
skip
sleep
is the fastest way to get you guys played. I will always remind you of that because we still, you know, continue to have skips that will come through. And I want to let you guys just know that you know, you guys do have that way. But hold tight, hold tight, hold tight.
Oh my. Mr. Fresh would choose me.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby.
We will be doing a giveaway tonight as well.
I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the type one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh got you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you're not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, fresh joking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's for kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident. I'm a tank without the net, the president. Yeah. Choose me. Yeah. Choose me. Yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
You gotta choose me. I don't know where the heck that any of your freaking shoes be, but a lot of people freaking like me. They come to the show because I'm really goofy. Ooh, we, you, D.
Whatever.
Choose me, yeah.
All right.
So once again, Choose Me by Mr. Fresh. You know what I'm saying? This is another one of the mini records that I would put in the sort of like top 5, top 10 from him specifically. And some of the easier ones to really think about, you know, videos. You've heard it once, you've heard where I go with this one or whatnot. Like often with the video for this one, what I see in my head, again, if I'm to direct, you know, I've thought about the speed dating sort of aspect or whatnot, right? Like if he's essentially trying to get some girl to choose him for something, right? You know what I'm saying? There are a lot of dating game kind of scenarios, right? There's the sort of like random guys just, you know, come and then they all try to, you know, fight for the same girl, you know, who she asks them questions type things. Or the speed dating, which is a lot of different people, you know, essentially looking to find, you know, someone. You have to talk for about a minute or so, and then every time the buzzer, you know, rings, everybody has to get up and then, you know, sit in the chair, you know, next to them and talk to the next person or whatnot, right? In those scenarios, is always that, like, you know, you feeling that other person and they feeling you or whatnot, but in the video, the concept is, again, they keep getting pushed to the side, and you know, trying to get back to each other, but all of the people that they keep talking to are like crazy, and then like, you know what I'm saying, just like a bunch of stuff. There's like an entertainment value to it. You can get people involved, and like I talked about it one time before, but more people in your music video is better than one. You know why? Because one or two, only you two are gonna promote that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then like, you know, whoever else that you hopefully get to like the song after or whatnot, you know, you gotta hope they become a little bit a part of that team as well. But think about it. Every single person who has, you know, like if it's like maybe, you know, 50 to 100 people just kind of like in the video, it's like a party situation. You think none of those people are gonna share? None of those people are gonna share like, oh, I was in this video, look. Every one of them are gonna do it, right? Because everyone wants to, you know, to be cool that they're in the thing. So the more people that you get involved with something like that, you know, you'd have that much more promotion on top to help get the record out there or whatnot. Then there's of course the aspect of the girl playing, you know, video games while he's a character in each of the games, trying to get her to choose him to, you know, fight for her or something like that. Like that one's a little bit more, you know, childish along with like the Pokemon kind of idea, but I still felt like they had a good, you know, starting point essentially. Yeah, but I like that one. Good vibe as well. Ending movie kind of style. As well or whatnot. What do you say? Anyway, you got any free R&B beats? So, hey, man, I'm waiting for that collab. Here's the second of the two songs, You Owe Me. Shout out to everybody in the building. 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. Let us know what you think about.
From the show me state. When you blow, you show it's great. Yeah. You treat me like a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh
he always
was dope.
is.
You owe me, baby.
He invests.
You know me.
Also supports the show when I do appreciate that, man. You owe me, baby. Taking over the airwaves.
Baby, show me.
A lot of times you like don't know what a bear says.
Baby, show me.
All right, now that one was produced by Jay Nandros. He is an artist who has, or a producer who has sent to our show. Throughout. And again, in my opinion, right, this was the record that made me feel like Mr. Fresh, you know, like this would be his official first single off of, you know, whatever album, if he got signed, you know what I'm saying, to a label or whatnot. Like it feels like the most serious one that he has. It's not, you know, necessarily like any kind of, you know, comedic aspect. It feels like the closest thing to like kind of like that more R&B as kind of feel. I imagine this music video taking place in Miami, you know what I'm saying, on a beach, just, you know, with a baddie, just, you know, them hanging out, you know what I'm saying, having a good time or whatnot. This seems like that one that you take, you know, fully professional. And, you know, I had said, like, I want a whole album. There are 2 albums that I three. There are 3 albums that I request from this artist, right? There's the, you know, due to the Burger King one that he had, I was like, make like a food themed album to all the sort of restaurants and stuff like that to see if you could, you know, keep that going. Then I wanted an album based from this song outward, right? So like you take the sound, the vibe that you're getting here, and then try to expand on that, you know, for an album, right? So you have, you know, good hard hitting, you know, beats, things that have, you know, good quality to it. Like everything just kind of hit, you know, at least perfectly in my eyes. I still feel like there could be a female artist potentially on that song, you know. Everybody to each his own, whether or not. But and then the third one was, I think I wanted him to make like a Christmas album or some shit. I was like, again, I always want to test y'all to see what you would do. And again, whether you do the Christmas album stuff, this is for every single one of y'all. If y'all have one, if you've made songs, like, you know, make sure y'all get those in, you know, a little bit closer to that time and whatnot. I want to be able to put together like events where we kind of showcase a lot of what you guys have. So if it's live performances, if it's, you know, certain themed, you know, projects, you know, I can sort of take out some time and, you know, we'll see if we either do individual posts where I'm highlighting, you know, you guys, or if I do one big live where that's the goal of the live, to sort of like showcase, you know, a lot. And yeah, no, I want to see those things go down. I think we should be able to hop back in the free line. Let me just double check. Let me just double make sure nobody sent on the PayPal side. But yeah, give your thoughts. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. You said out of all 7, I think this is the one I like, you know, the most or whatnot. So there we go. You know, it sort of echoes essentially what I was saying, right? Like it feels like the one that would be the single, would be the most, you know what I'm saying, to resonate with the crowds and stuff like that. Hold on, let me jump back into the free line, and then again, when y'all get that collab over there, I see Danny Ray and Mr. Fresh either talking about some production or an actual collab. Let's make it happen.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right, let's go ahead and head right back in the free line. I may also do a tribute question in a second for you guys to have a chance to win one. I'm trying to think though. Y'all can vote on the question. Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, or music related question.
I put a spell on you.
What up, Rio? DC.
Because you're mine.
Got one for DC.
Hey. Stop the things you do.
I'll think about it after this.
Just another spell casting, infatuated madman, active in the Badlands, visibly insane with a hell of a taste in fashion, falling for an actress, longing for the passion you have when you find that bitch, and I swear to God there she is, should've dressed up more than this, more cologne, cleaner kicks, pour 3 Patron down to myself, then go in, offer 1 to the miss, hey darling, what's your name, can't say I've seen your face round this bar, how is that still the hardest part of this art? As I start, I bullseye with her heart. Elevate claim, considering I ain't even made my way over to her yet. Am I that vain? I can't stand
Really wanna find out. Shots got me confident, but also falling down. Didn't mean to seem so awkward, honestly. So my apologies, I'm improper, but properly imposter. Nah, not me, though. I deal with the syndrome constantly. I'ma have her calling me every day of the week. Every way she gonna fall in love. Well, if I get to speak to her, need you a little bit closer. Damn, baby, if I was cop, I would pull you over. And as I built courage, the cowardly dog in me, she had the audacity to start to leave. I had to scream. Stop the things you do. Haven't met her yet, can't believe you'd actually be forcing me to force the threat. Talk about a stretch, her open, I guess. Let me pick her up in what, the Porsche or the damn Corvette. Never felt like this, but tonight I'm a jet. Right. I don't wanna come off too insincere, but baby, I love you. I love you. Baby, I don't care if you don't want me.
Then it feels like an Eminem track, a little bit.
The name she claimed to know the exact games I'ma play. What is that? Seems as if a man or two was toyed with you in the past.
Like in that.
I surely cannot blame you for the skepticism. Atheist edition. Ain't no almighty God in this division or divinity. Baby, listen please. The way I'm doing illusion with you and your pussy can call me a fucking magician. Instead of rabbits out of hats, it's that kitty cat out of your britches. She loves the tricks, also the treats. Best part about it isn't Halloween. Baby, I see you in that costume, about to get that shit up off you, baby. Quit acting like you don't know. I'm gonna spell on you.
Good job, Story. All right, man. I love the vibe of that track, right? Like the beat. My gosh, you know what I'm saying? Beat by itself, you know, already like just feels epic. You know, I always imagine like, again, the height of what you could do with whatever record you have, right? And so like the Grammy version of the performance that, you know, you would do if you could go out there and perform this song. You would have a choir, right, to actually handle the like them actually singing, you know what I'm saying, for those parts. You would have, you know, obviously a drummer and you know, part of me wouldn't necessarily want the sort of, you know, the sample there, but to have an artist that is very much in that kind of, you know what I'm saying, James Brown sound, you know, I feel like that would, you know, fit it extensively for sure. And then you just getting in there and rapping, you know what I'm saying? I do agree that there's a, like, influence. Like, that's the word I crowned, you know what I'm saying, for it. Anytime there's an artist who has maybe a little bit of Eminem influence, you know, with them, just say they're influenced. You know, but I can still hear, you know, you. If anything, it's like in between like what we would hear from like NF and you know, a little bit of what M would do. Because M takes sometimes different liberties with how and where he flows, you know, on a record and what he decides to sort of like say, you know, lyrically. Things always fit in a very different way, and you often don't see like the genius of what and where he's, you know, sort of landing each thing like until after, you know, and it's always interesting to see like what he's gonna do or whatnot. But 3 minutes and 55 seconds of record. You already know I appreciate that. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you for taking your time with this record, not just rushing through, letting the chorus, you know what I'm saying, just sort of like happen once and then like bouncing out. That shows that you're willing to work. As a producer, let's talk about that. As a producer, like, know that like we put our babies out there and we hope that they're gonna go to like the best artists, right? We know there's gonna be some that just are gonna do something like random. They're not really gonna put all their eggs in one basket, so to speak. But
you want to be a producer's best friend. You want to be an artist that, like, if we had to sacrifice, because I'm an artist too. So when and if I put a beat out there that I wanted to really rap to, but I'm like, you know what? Let me let somebody else, hop on this. If they're not as good and I feel like I could have done better, you know what I mean? It'll feel like I, wasted my my time, the energy, that sort of that aspect of surprise, you know what I'm saying, that you can sort of hit somebody with when they're hearing you and your beat for the first time without, kind of coming across it first. You just want to make sure that you do all of those. You say legally can't make money off it, but can definitely get popular and stuff like that. And what were you talking about specifically? Like sounding like another artist, or what are you talking about? Let me see. And what do you say? A vegetarian, you know what I'm saying, is crazy work. Let me see. I don't know if I even said what you just said, right? Let me see. Legally can make money. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what you were talking about that. So this is sick. Where's each sample from, right? It's that James Brown, man. Hold on. Shoot, that, for all I know though, the choir could come from like Madonna and shit like that. Like, life is a mystery.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let me jump back into the free line again. No, wait, I said we're gonna ask a question, right? First thing that we got was DC, and so I'm gonna ask a DC question. If you don't know what DC is, it can't help you, man. It's Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what's up. Matter of fact, I'll make it a mixed question. I'm thinking about one actor who's played, nope, wait, let me think real quick. How far do I want to go with this? I'm thinking about 2 actors who have played characters in both a Marvel movie and a DC movie. 2 actors, both Marvel and DC. I know their names off the top of my head, but who in the chat knows? Let's see who answers first. Da 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 da. I kind of wanted to make it a little bit harder, so yeah, 2. All you gotta do is name 2 actors from Marvel and DC who basically played, characters in both. He said, damn, if I only watch DC movies. Did you say you only watch DC movies? Rio has 1. Yeah, you guys always separate them. You guys always separate them. Oh, wasn't even thinking about that, but like you spot on too. Shit. Hold on. Should we I think I have to do a pay it forward. Dang it, I don't even know what to do because see, both of y'all said 1 each though, right? Both of y'all said 1 each. And so I would have to do a pay it forward and then 1 put both of you guys in, if that made sense. And then what'd you say? So now I like the Marvel movies, you know what I'm saying, but DC kills it with the video games. But then okay. So Marvel does too, right? We can't forget about Marvel versus Capcom, right? You also can't forget about the the Spider-Man games that Sony, you know what I'm saying, made. You know, very, very amazing. You know what I'm saying? They're dope. We're waiting on the next one. There was another, I forgot what it was. There was another like kind of Marvel game with like all the characters in it. It was somewhat top down. I remember like it being really good back in the days that a lot of people freaking liked it, but I can't remember the name right now. And then shoot, man, what do you say? Michael Keaton. Oh, see y'all had things right on the tip of your tongue and y'all took too long. So let me give y'all the first ones that were said. TikTok sort of took the cake, right? Because so Rio said Ryan Reynolds, right? So Ryan Reynolds played Deadpool and he played Green Lantern, right? So that was technically right? We got that. J.K. Simmons was also said first on the TikTok side. And he was Jim Gordon, right? Of course, in DC. And then he was also what's his name, man? You know what I'm saying? J. Jonah Jameson, you know what I'm saying? And two separate Spider-Man universes, by the way. So yeah, no, I'm gonna take that in there. He said Ben Affleck as well. You right about that. Ben Affleck, Batman, and Daredevil. Bro, this is a good question. I didn't realize how many. I did not realize how many. We're gonna have to figure something out, man. We gonna have to figure something out, my friend. All right, so we'll do Al Rio, like I said. Hold on. And then I'll do a separate one for like the YouTube and Twitch side, okay? Deal? So let me get Al Rio and let me go look up again. Al Rio and Julian. Okie dokie. And then I'll do another quick question after I take care of these two. Assuming I don't get like another skip from somebody else. If I get another skip, I'll have to take care of them first, but y'all sit tight. Rio, you need to send yours. And then Julian, let me check. What was your submission, Julian? What is the submission? Listen, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but freaking people that telling me listen to all the music, you suck, freaking you don't know what the hell you gonna do, but you can freaking go and process. What is it? And the way you say, it said, yeah, I got for you fell for it. Fell for what? Chris Evans. Why are people saying Chris Evans? Chris Evans was not in DC. I always hear people say Chris Evans' name out of nowhere when I ask that question, and I'm like, what? What movie was he in other than Marvel shit? He was in 2 Marvel movies. It's an easy question. I love DC. Dun, dun, dun. Summer vibes. Let me see. Let me freaking see if we got summer vibes. A lot of times I gotta be able to tell stories that I can summarize.
Excuse me, mister. Are you Mr. Jabubu?
Nah, that's. I think you. I think he lives next door. You can go knock on his door.
Thank you, mister.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, short? Shh. All right, Summer Vibe, let me get you in. Wait, let's hit the button first so people can know what's up.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Let's go. I done think of times, I don't know what they had a freaking do, but I was a little freaking kid wondering if I ever gonna grow, but people are asking me not to throw stuff. You so just freaking wanted to say that I had sold stuff. Said it's missing a feature. Oh shit.
Rolling around drop top days, switching lanes while the sun is on us. We ain't never really care about a thing. We got love, we got money and trust. You know I love it when you show me off. I do the same, that's why I love it when we ride out. Every time we linking up this way, I feel the same. I say you my little vibe now. Yeah, you my summer vibe. I love it when we kick it outside. I say you my little vibe now. Baby, you my summer vibe. We can roll and go wherever you like. Baby, meet me outside. Let's go to the beach. You know just how we do it, like a getaway with Drake. Let's fly out to an island and go hide out for a week. Hotel out in Jamaica, wine it up, bring out the freak for me. Or we can be cheap. Go get us some cheeseburgers with some fries and something sweet. Lay down a little blanket at the park, just you and me. Whether we ballin' or we chill, long as the sun out, you gon' be for me. Every time I see your eyes, I get a little feeling in my mind, I fantasize. When I cut it with a fire in the fall and make a deal that I cuff you by the winter, but for now let's keep it real and chill. Baby, you're my summer boo. Let's dress in something fly, then go swim out in the pool. Order some margaritas, drink for one and drink for two. Next thing we end up taking shots and then I end up freaking you. Baby, you know how we do. Yeah, have a little rendezvous. Fireworks with me and you next morning, breakfast in the rolling around drop top days, switching lanes while the sun is on us. We ain't never really care about a thing. We got love, we got money and trust. You know I love it when you show me off. I do the same, that's why I love it when we ride out. Every time we linking up this way, I feel the same. I say you my little vibe now. Yeah,
it's definitely a hit. I don't know what the hell that I'm gonna like do with it, but a lot of time when I'm over here freaking I'm eating breakfast because you made me some grits. I don't know like what the hell I'ma do, but I'm finna rip this. Hopefully I wanna be able to say that hopefully you're over there trying to cook something up in the kitchen, but I got a song for you, girl, like can you listen? I don't know if I really gonna put you up on a mission, but when we up in the corner, a lot of times I go to arcades without a quarter so I can play games, and people also know there's like people who diss you and they'll never say names. They don't ever say there's lots of things that they need to make sure that they don't sling cane. And people also want to get on songs and say, dang, I don't even know what the hell is even happening. But people don't ever want me to rap again. Think that I ain't an African. Think that they want to laugh at him. I'm also like making sure that I hop on this shit without a pen and randomly freestyling off of the dome. People don't know if like I don't know how I'm gonna get home because I'm so I don't know where the heck that I'm gonna go. But he actually, I don't know who he's gonna hop on that. I think he has potential plans, but it's fun. This is a really good record. With or without a feature, it's a hit, right? This is a record that, you know, I can hear you putting out equally. I can hear you getting a remix with any of the other industry artists out there, including R&B, right? We talk about like, you know, the Chris Browns, the Tanks, the Joes, you know what I'm saying? Anybody in that kind of R&B sector, but like, you know, Chris Brown, Justin Bieber, they're sort of like in that sort of lane of the younger, you know, more modern sound of R&B. You know, I could 100% hear them just absolutely loving this enough to want to hop on or even like try to snatch the song, you know. So, hey, man, let me get that full reference right quick, man. You know what I'm saying? You be like, nah, listen, you know what I'm saying? I'm down to hop on it with me and I'll write you a new one. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to say. But you have a good voice, right? So you belong on this record. If there's ever a situation where maybe you guys have something decent, but it's okay, right? We can see the potential, but in its current state, it's not necessarily going to do like everything that it can. Always think about that sort of like extra push it could get if you did kind of like sell it to a bigger artist as a reference record, and know that they would rather have real stuff from you guys like that as opposed to like the AI kind of situations, right?
Like, again, let's talk about that. Let's have a small conversation about that. When you're a real artist and you send to the show, I appreciate you.
Yo, Dork Squad.
Shut up. Now I feel bad. Rick, go ahead.
Yo, Dork Squad. This is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
All right. So I appreciate when you're a real artist who sends to the show, because there's real work that goes into really being able to sing, compiling your song, writing it, figuring out the structure, even when it comes to the beat, right? When there's real production in there and there's no just like cutting corners. Like, that's what I look at AI as. It's like cutting corners. Let me just, instead of actually working with real people or figuring things out, you know, you're just kind of using something that you know, is essentially doing the work for you. And I can't be impressed by those situations. You know, if anything, it's a tease too, because like, we'll hear fake artists, they're not real. We can't shake their hands, we can't go do interviews with them, we can't see them live because they're not real. So, you know, when we get real artists who can really sing and do things, you know, for real, it's imperative that people hear you so they can get inspired to you know, to want to really get at that. And like, you can tell them, right? You can tell them right now, because I've said, when it comes to other artists who do take in reference records, I think they would rather still the reference record be by a real person than AI, because there's that aspect of like, well, how much of the record did you really do? Did you just have the idea for the record and then type it in and then it spit a whole thing out, melody and all? Or did you actually, you know what I'm saying, get in there, kind of sing yourself, but do a voice changer kind of thing? Whatever the case, right? I think, you know, you want that person who can, like, you know, even just show it to you on piano and stuff like that. This is my idea for the song. You know what I mean? Like, those make it feel a little bit more personal and real, as opposed to, like, you know, the kind of makeshift ways of doing it or whatnot. Again, you guys you're a singer, right? So you can go essentially both ways in writing for others or allowing others to sort of, like, you know, come to you with a little bit of a reference record. I'm a writer myself, and you know, obviously I don't like sing like you or whatnot, but I rap and I love to, if I'm gonna come, if someone were to come to me with a song, I still would want to write it. You know what I mean? I'd still want to, like, okay, this is your idea. Like, I like the idea, but let me make sure, let me write my own verse, you know, structure it how like I would and do everything. I would feel very uncomfortable sort of taking exactly what somebody else had and not being able to put in my own flavor, you know, because then you can't really say that you're the best at whatever that thing is, right? So big salute. Gotta agree, you know what I'm saying? Gotta keep it organic. Hey, appreciate that. Hold on, let's make sure that we got everything. All right, hold on. So, hey, send that back to us when the record gets complete, when it's, you know, again, when it's then on all platforms, when you make a music video to it and stuff like that, so that way we can add the complete record to our playlist. If you don't know who you're adding to the record yet, what I always tell artists on the show, and you may have heard it a little bit earlier, but like, do the open verse kind of challenges on TikTok, on IG, on all the platforms that people can duet with it, because, you know, it'll give you a way to really see everyone who's actually interested in being on the record at all, right? Because some people are just messing around, maybe they'll freestyle or something like that, but there will be those who are really serious, like, yo, I need to get on this, right? So put that little thing out. You know, you can go from the chorus to like an open verse, or a little bit of a verse to the chorus to open verse, and then, you know, just like let people kind of go ham with it. give it about a week or so, and then go do some reactions to the people that entered. You'll be surprised, man. You're gonna see some dope female singers, some rappers, some you know, there'll be a lot of people who, you know, try to make sure that they can be a part of the record or whatnot, and make it happen. Let me see, Al Rio. Okay, I got Al Rio from the other part of the Pay It Forward. And then I know Freshness Fest, I know you got a thing in the thing. I still gotta do another question for the YouTube side before we jump back into that. But
Real gotta bust it.
It says Al Rio with Bayou.
Yeah. Let's get it. Nigga pump the ball out. Meet me at the half line. Niggas coming with a band of choppers like it's drum line. Nigga handle business, you ain't gotta worry one time. Remember dirty pistols and no drugs cross the state line. If it's fucking, we ain't gotta play it kind. Ever since I lost my brother, I'm on my goddamn mind. Cooling in the shade like a star, I'ma shine. Prairie never seen broke, take me by surprise. Treat her like she regular, we play it cool. Needing money in my pocket, need my revenues. I heard the emojis got some secrets, heard they tell it too. Playing it back though by they partners and they never knew. Came up in the city, yes, I got a boy. Pay that bitch to leave, if I'm paying for it. Yeah, I'm rolling up some trees and somebody for us. Taking big shit, minor noise. Money in the visions, want my niggas up. Ain't that hard to drill and get a nigga touch. Perfected art, we sharpen skills, never satisfied. Chatting, fuck them other niggas, got them Corey vibes. Pussy motherfucker, you allowed to be. She like my melody, she think it's all of that. And if she ever call me broly, bitch, I fall back. Other bitch that took your place won't get your call back. Talking money, where's the money? I need all of that. Gangsta boo, bitch, where them dollars at? Free Rudy and that gold, need them home black. Call of Duty guns, no respond back. Rio.
No respond back. And at the times I always want to try to keep my mom back. Like, listen, there's a. Let me see. My mom's still here. So I see that Insta. I see that Insta as well. Give me a second. So this was Al Rio with Bayou. You know, it was a little bit freaking short or whatnot, but like, you know, I tend to hear you guys typically, you know, doing that same thing or whatnot. Doesn't make it necessarily good or whatnot. If it's an intro, if it's an outro, if it's an interlude, it's okay or whatnot. This was one of the many records that he did end up sending yesterday, and like, you know, they were amongst, you know, a newfound version of himself, so to speak, or whatnot, right? Like a lot of these records that I've heard, you know, from him have more confidence. Like yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Because we go from like what feels like an independent artist who's trying to be an artist, eventually to an artist. When you hit that I'm an artist point, the confidence is there. You start to have a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better mixes and performances. You feel like you belong, and it's not so much like, I'm not so sure about this, but let me try this real quick. You know what I'm saying? And I was impressed, you know, with a lot of it and whatnot, right? And this was, of course, still one of those ones that I was like, you know, wish it could be, of course, you know, a little bit longer, because longer allows you to show more of what you can do. Y'all can tell, would y'all rather see, if for any movie that you've ever liked, just ask yourself right now, right? Would you rather it have been a lot shorter, right? What if the movie was only 30 minutes and shit like that? Would you have felt some type of way? Or, you know, would you have minded it being, you know, a little bit longer? You know what I'm saying? Like for me, if I like something, I'm in there. I'm experiencing whatever you're willing to sort of show me, let me listen to, let me see. And, you know, I want to see that story sort of like, you know, play out. You know, sometimes it's up to the producer though. They'll just, you know, provide what they got and then move on from there. Fire emojis from Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying, as well. And then what you say? You said sent all three this time, so that your things will be put in as soon as we can take care of them. Give me a second, because we do have you know what I'm saying, that other script that's gonna be put in just a moment. What do you say? Like life? What do you see it? What do you say? You said like life, you know what I'm saying? Let's watch it, see it. Beavis said, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Where is come on, man. Mad Dog McGraw, what up, dog? Said truth. Getting comfortable. Beavis said, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Let me see. Warren G, regulate, man. Listen, you missed our you missed when we had, well, Mr. Fresh had a record that sounded like some Warren G could have hopped on, and you know he's sometimes inspired by Nate Dogg a little bit or whatnot. So we'll see what ones that he did send in, you know, for these skips, you know, this time around. But and then what? That's a good idea. Yeah, got that. You got to keep it organic. And then what'd you say, my bad? Why did you say my bad, sir?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC. Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right, SKC with the beginning.
There's a lot Back in the day, I was posted at a park with a zip in my pocket to make couple knots. Didn't need a crew, everything was self-made. Pushed out my van, like serving lemonade, and I was getting that dough. No drought for the cash crop. Price would raise so I could take it to the top. Hustle ambition within a few weeks. Dream was crushed, got knocked off before my peak. Switched up the dream, created a lab to put myself on the map in this game of rap. How long will I last? Not very long, it took 10 years to record this song. High in the sky so I can't be touched. Never gonna stop till I've had enough. Most is cats bluff, that's not my game, I'm gonna stick with it till I see the light from my flame. High in the sky so I can't be touched. Never gonna stop till I've had enough. Most is cats bluff, but that's not my game, I'm gonna stick with it till I see the light from my flame. Grind till I shine, this money on my mind. Couldn't stop me back then, right now I'm down the line. You can't stop me now, I'm close to the top. Throwing on my kicks just to mash the drive. Pick a whip to drive, I will match my clothes. Chillin' in mansions, you fucking $20 hoes. You know what I mean, if you really know me. It's the way that I do, the way I handle my things. I need everything top notch, I don't settle for less. Now it's set in stone, cause I found the best. Cursed with a hex, give the town God bless. Doesn't even matter, I'm coming up next. It's happening fast and I will easily pass. You whack cats on the map, you don't deserve to last. This long in the game, my hustle and my maintain. I put soul on my rap, so you call it soul shame. High in the sky, so I can't be touched. Never gonna stop till I've had enough. Most is cats bluff, that's not my game, I'm gonna stick with it till I see the light from my flame. High in the sky, so I can't be touched. Never gonna stop till I've had enough. Most these cats bluff, but that's not my game, I'm gonna stick with it till I see the light from my flame.
Gonna see the life and shit a lot of times. I always wanna be able to freaking say I'm gonna stab the beat with a knife and shit. And I don't even really even know if I like this shit, but I'm gonna write this shit, or maybe at the day or night this shit. I don't know what's happening, but everybody wants to tell, whatever. All right, let me go over here. I do like that beat, underground hip hop vibes. Feel like Method Man should be on that one, you know, with you, you know, it's that straight underground, you know, in between, you know, certain vibes. And of course, when we hear you, there are these very specific times where we feel like,
you know, you have a very calm, just kind of like chill, big pun almost, you know, sound. You know, and it takes a different sort of, you know, light with sort of, you know, what we would have been able to see him sort of get in there and do. You know, again, he would have still hopped on a lot differently because he's a little bit more complicated with sort of like, you know, how he you know, would put his rhyme schemes and stuff like that together. So I think there would be a, what the freak, man? This shit just flew up. But yeah, not bad within there. I feel like people will want to get in there and kind of, you know, do a little something to that beat or whatnot. What, 2 minutes and 23 seconds? So not too long.
So shame high in the sky, so I can't be touched.
Maybe something missing from the chorus area. Again, we talk about background vocals, and then like it's something as simple as, you know, just some female singers going on the top in the background at certain freaking points or whatnot. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
Pass you whack cats on the map, you don't deserve to last. This long in the game, I hustle and my maintain. I put soul on my rap, so you call it soul shame. High in the sky, so I can't be touched. Never gonna stop till I've had enough. Most of these cats bluff. That's
you know what
not
I'm
my
saying?
game.
Like just you know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Get them. He's gonna go do it himself and shit. Like, listen.
Just keep rolling.
Do it. Make it happen. Make it happen.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Skip number 1 from Mr. Fresh. We're gonna go in between records in the free line or skip line and these records or whatnot. So you guys will still be able to get yourself played, and you'll be able to listen to yourself be played, and people will be able to listen to you be played. I mean, say Naked by Mr. Fresh.
It's Carl's Jr.'s new Queso Crunch Burger.
It's Carl's Jr.'s new record from Mr. Fresh. Enjoy!
All right, Naked. Any day now. Let me just get butt naked. We trying. Make sure I follow y'all's.
Can't take it.
What up, y'all? Send that fire if y'all already haven't. We still in here.
Feel me, yeah. Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked. Feel me, yeah. Let me undress you. I'm trying to impress you. I'm trying to bless you. I'm Mr. Fresh Boo. You probably heard of me. I'm the 1, not 3. You can't stop me. All you can do is shock me. You minds, I'm yours. From the bed to the floor. In you like a drawer. Home run, score. If you want more, I can stay till 4. It's only 2.
Shout out to TikTok. What's up, y'all?
Can't take it, can't shake it. I just
Make sure y'all tap that screen. We also do skips when we hit 10K,
feel me, yeah.
20K,
can't take it, can't shake it.
30K
I just wanna
likes.
see you naked.
40, 50, 60.
Feel me, yeah. I just wanna see you naked. I just wanna see you naked.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my goodness.
Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked. Feel me, yeah. Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked.
people to freaking clothes y'all off. Freaking you don't know where the hell that your clothes are. Freaking everybody like knows that if you go up in the room with her, freaking at night you had your clothes off. Also freaking you don't know what the hell is happening, but if she ain't look good, you're so soft. Which is why freaking I don't know where I'm at, homie. I'm so lost. Where the hell do I go? Freaking I don't know if I. Okay, let me go ahead and he just.
Yeah, nigga.
What the
Boy,
freak? Pete. Damn, bro. Yeah, nigga, you better like this record. Or we gonna have problems. All right, so Mr. Fresh Super Naked. I've always seen this one as, you know, a little bit of a record he could take to, you know, like France or something like that, right? Because when you listen to a little bit of the beat, there are elements in there that I often hear more when it comes to, you know, that kind of, again, every time I've seen movies where there are, you know, people in Paris or something like that, there's like a little bit of a soundtrack or something that'll play and you'll hear some of those elements. So I always think like, listen, you know, even though the song ain't about that, you know, I feel like the beat and the tones and melodies sort of like take it there for you to, you know, kind of be able to have fun or whatnot. So if there was ever a time to go to Paris, do it, make it happen, man. You know what I'm saying? What do you think, though? Let the other people know and stuff like that. While you guys are figuring that out, I am going to jump back into the free line. Oh my gosh! Guys, you just continuously excite yourselves. Chicken man.
Is you gon' slide for me, baby? Is you lying? I'm just tryna be there for you sexually like every time. I'm tryna rub your body down on late nights. When you come around, we gon' take flights. Five-star shit on date nights. Baby, who fucking with me? Thank you for keeping me company. Nigga, get off of this dime and be wanting you under me. Just tell me what you wanna be, cause it's up to me. We continue our family. She be throwing it back, she like, boy, you can't handle me. Like, babe, I been tied to the chicken like athletes. And I'm tired of these crackers harassing me. Like a jury, she always in court with me. Baby, gon' keep it up, but no matter what's the season, the minute, the day, or the hour. Tell her sit that motherfucker right here in my face. So no high, don't straight out the shower. I been about that action, I'm thuggin'. I just want you around, I don't need you for nothing. Just pay $1,200 for a button. Nigga been an ever player, babe, that's the end of discussion. Part 1, part 2, he dead. Lay in the bed while she giving me head. Baby off gas, I just chill off these minutes. I'm like, open up wide, let me get in them legs. I give you the word, depends. Is you ride for a nigga to the end? Bankroll fat shit never gon' end. I'm a gangster, babe, this ain't pretend. Is you gon' slide for me, baby? Is you lying? I'm just tryna be there for you sexually like every time. I'm tryna rub your body down on late nights. When you come around, we gon' take flights. Five-star shit on date nights. Baby, who fucking with me? I know you ain't fucking for free. Baby, come down and come fuck with a Z. I'm in my back, got streets on the leash. What's after that, though? I don't know what's after that. I don't know what's after that. Keep going. Man, keep going. Knock it off, man. You ain't telling me shit. Let me find out what. You hear me? It's chicken. It's your song, chicken. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah.
Hey, matter of fact, that you find out what? Like Glacier Dog. I wanna say that I can rhyme that stuff if I tried. All right, let me go. Gangsta Love by Chicken, man. Interesting sort of like artist name. Decent overall, you know, vibe. Some a little bit different. Reminds me of certain eras. Like this fits in that sort of range of like maybe a little bit of a Pretty Ricky kind of, you know, record. But mixed with sort of one of the other genres that we've, you know, heard, you know, as of late and stuff like that. So it's sort of a little bit in between there, you know what I'm saying? I think you know, rap decently overall. You do have a chorus, so that's always a good thing.
And then of course, yeah, Twisted Beat sample and like look, like we do like when you go out there and you kind of remix the known songs that we do know. And if there's any advice that I can give any of you guys who are trying to do remixes at all out there, some of you guys will just kind of like, you know, take the sample itself and then just like rap whatever, right? You don't necessarily try to make a predecessor to the other song and acknowledge it or the artist or you know, things like that. And I feel like when you do one of those, think about the artist, because at the end of the day, the bigger that the song gets, that artist will 100% be asked what they think about the record. The better that you do, and or if it seems like you paid homage to whatever they did, you know, I think they'll acknowledge it in the best way, you know, possible, and even probably want to do a little bit of a remix with it. But if it sounds like we're trying to erase them out of existence just because we only really like the beat, right? There's always going to be that, you know, kind of, you know, scenario problem. Let's put one more out of the feline and then we'll jump back into the skip because we got 2 more from Mr. Fresh or whatnot, but we're going to, again, place them in between the feline that we have. Shout out, you know what I'm saying? What up, MK? What up, MK? What'd you say? What'd you say? Really let me, you know what I'm saying? Find out, you know what I'm saying? And where the fuck you been and shit like that, man. I have been here forever for 2 years, 3 days, 9 months, 5 years, 8 weeks, 2. I don't know. I'm just saying numbers at this point. All right. All right, so big salute. Love this actual record. You got in there, did your dang, man. And that's what we want you to do, right? Good performance. You can actually sing. We can hear it. You don't need a bunch of effects to sort of help you get there. which means if we wanted you to perform the song live with an acoustic guitar, right, you're able to replicate. That's what people want. All right, know that people do not want to hear you guys sing on top of your songs with all kinds of extra vocals and stuff like that. They want everything to be real when you are going out there and performing it, you know, live. So hopefully real instruments, real drummer, guitarist, you know, piano, whatever you can bring to the forefront in the live performance will help you along the way. It's the thing that will get people to say, why haven't I heard of this artist before? Right? You have to basically leave people in a state of, yo, who is this? I'm lucky to be here right now, and I feel like I need to pull out my phone and film, because no one will believe me if I suddenly find out that this person was like bigger than I thought they were. And, you know, like basically a sort of, you know, not necessarily like, you know, tricking somebody to make you viral, but, you know, like we look for the best performances, the best artists, stuff like that. Only criticism that I have for that record is just wanting it to, hold on, I gotta see if this thing is still available. Oh snaps, hold on, let me see if something might have happened to, let me see, what record was it? Somebody had sent in a record, hold on, somebody had sent in a record they weren't supposed to, apparently. And again, I guess we will kind of let you guys know. Hold on, I might have to let YouTube know. I might have to restart them real quick. Have to restart. Okay, so let me just give you guys the deets real quick. So when it comes to records you guys do send to the show, try not to send anything on an industry beat, man. So that means if you're rapping or singing to a Drake or Kendrick, Mariah Carey, The Weeknd, if they've already been signed and you basically kind of rap or sing to their record, it will affect the stream sometimes, right? On certain platforms, we'll get cut, blocked, flagged, muted, and vice versa. It did seem to come back. Hold on, let me see. It looked like it came back, but it had got stopped for a certain amount of time. Hold on, let me look back and see if it jumps back there. Anyways, I was saying that it just needed a mix. Your vocals on the record, you know, just need that quality, you know, to it or whatnot. I'm always gonna recommend you guys go to a studio if you can, to make sure that you get the best recording, you know, and vocals and polish, you know what I'm saying, possible. You know, say much love. Thank you for listening. No, thank you, my friend. Let's see. And he said that's fire. And then let me look over here. Make sure I follow yo. He said that's gonna be my first song. Not bad. Now when you say first song, is that the first song you ever made and recorded, or what? What are we talking about here? Or are you talking about first song in a set of you know, basically recording or no performing? I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone. Let me know. I don't care. Please leave me alone. Everybody leave me there. 'Cause I'm all right, we got to skip right now before we jump back into the free line. Again, appreciate y'all patience. Appreciate y'all for being here. Appreciate the likes, the follows, and the good music, man. You know what I'm saying? Always know that it is an honor and a pleasure to go live and listen to y'all. And I know that the same can be said for a lot of other, you know, review shows, you know, out there. Because when you boil everything down to it, right? I'll go live for, you know, sometimes, you know, 8, 9, 12 hours, 4, 5, 6, you know what I'm saying? In between a certain thing. And a lot of times it is mainly independent artists, people who haven't been discovered over the past, you know, 20 freaking, you know, 30 years or whatnot, haven't got that, you know, exposure yet, but just need that extra push. That sort of like, man, have I been wasting my time this whole time? What do I need to do to sort of like make things, you know, better? And for me, it's an honor to be able to see these records at many different states. Sometimes they're not done. Sometimes it's, you know, already ready. We have a video and everything for it. And every one of y'all records inspires somebody else to want to get out there and, you know, possibly make whatever they have, you know, better as well. So just keep doing what y'all doing, but think about the quality in the end. You know, for people to be able to listen to stuff on repeat and not just a one-time listen, it's like that good mix is a requirement, right? Because you want to be able to want to play it back. You want to play it next to the records that you like in that same lane from bigger artists. And if there's any kind of discrepancy there, like people will often hear it in those, you know, mixes or whatnot. Danny Ray said it's crazy.
Aloha, Los Angeles.
Oh my god.
Southwest has daily nonstop flights.
She be trying to get her shit in, man. I swear. You said that love, thank you. You said that love, thank you, yeah. What do you say? Alright, so Mr. Fresh. Then I thought we was gonna have to. See anybody else I need to follow in the chat over here? 5, what up? Welcome to the stream. I will follow you guys and you just pop up if I.
What's so addy? I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you're so baddie. You got a fatty. What's so addy? I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you're so baddie. Yeah. You got a fatty, yeah. What's up, Addy, yeah. I could pick you up in my caddy, yeah. Baby, hop in. On us, we gon' win. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate. Mr. Fresh, I'm so great. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, like Colgate. Or should I say Crest? Baby, you the best. Shoot me a text. To you, I'm trying to get next. You're so baddie. You got a fatty. What's so addy? I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're so baddie. You got a fatty. What's so addy? I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're so baddie. You're so baddie. You got a fatty.
Freak did my charger go?
I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you're so baddie. You got a fatty. What's so addy? I can pick you up in my caddy.
One of the times you freaking think that you had sex, but you can't do it at all. You don't know the address. There's other people who freaking have wanted to say, freaking I don't know if I'm ever having that bad stress. Listen, I wanna be able to see you looking good at nighttime in the damn dress. I don't know what is happening when I'm doing this though. Matter of fact, you know what? I got that ludicrous flow. No, actually, like ludicrous don't rap like that. But a lot of times I just wanna slap my hat. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to rap and get in there. Nevertheless. That low key sound like Pop Smoke. All right, so use a baddie, Mr. Fresh. You know, often goes sort of near, and it really always will depend on the beat. If it's more West Coast centric, he sounds like Nate Dogg, or Nate Dogg if he had a kid, or Nate Dogg from the past, or an alternative reality version of Nate Dogg. You know what I mean? And I always appreciate that because, you know, in a world where there are like millions of artists who sound like either Drake or we can just go down the list, right? Future, freaking, like, it's you guys tend to love to
cosplay the artists that you guys love, right? And in that sort of genre, right, of just like, let me try to keep the sound that I like going forward, we never really had another Nate Dogg, right? We never really had another DMX. We never had, you know, and to an extent, I do want certain artists to really have their, like, no, there's only one this specific artist and that sound. Let them sort of like, you know, have that and embrace what that is. Because like you can really think about it, right? If we have too many artists who may sound like Pac or whatever, and every now and then when there was a big artist, you would start to see like the influences slightly hit certain people, certain artists throughout the industry or whatnot. When Jay-Z was popping, when like it didn't matter who it was, right? But there were some who just like were so unique they stood out. Only one Busta Rhymes, right? And like even though you could say, you know, Busta Rhymes could have been an MOP, right? They have like a very kind of like out there energy or whatnot. When you listen to Annie Up, like, bruh, you know, they have that perfect, like, if hip hop were to be, you know, what's that way to make it a mosh pit in terms of like when, you know, rock artists are out there, they have heavy metal, death metal. There are certain things that just make people just start going crazy in the crowd. And like Annie Up, when you get in that kind of energy for them, for Busta, it's, you know, pretty much spot on. This one, a little bit of a vibe, something chill. Another end of the movie kind of record, you know, taking that girl out, going to see what it do type shit or whatnot. Give y'all thoughts. What do you guys think about it? Y'all like it, hate it? Do you want to add it to your playlist? Give it a thought, give it a tap, give it a two. I don't know what that was, but all right, next. In the guts. Lexi in the guts. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the like and the follow, of course. Hold on. Let me look over here. We say big facts from the private press was freaking good. They said always, you know what I'm saying, good, always good. Last track sounded like Frank Ocean type track. That's what's up. And then hold on. Again, we're gonna play two more out of the free line before we jump back into Mr. Fresh's other skip. So sit tight. Happy Monday, by the way.
Yeah.
It's White K.
Yeah.
We are live right now on all platforms. I appreciate you guys for tapping in with us. Be patient if you can, if you're in that free line. Hit a skip if you need to. We'll get you guys in.
Y'all know what the fuck it is, man. Yeah.
Appreciate that like. Y'all getting some badges? Okay.
Woke up this morning thinking about all of my dreams. I be so isolated, swerving lazy, serving fees. I got them pass up, just drop the low, come get at me. I be like, fuck all you lanes, UK the best, yeah, that's my team. I be like, y'all niggas talking like y'all put some fucking fear in me. Y'all hearing me? I'm an artist, baby, swear I'm lyrically ready for all that shit coming my way. On that note, I'm a G, baby, I do this every day. I'm Lil Tay, pull up on that block with choppers, let it spray. Do my dash and clear the scene because I do not want no case. Say no names like Lil Tay, bitch, I do the fucking race. So all my people, I didn't forget, I just need a little space to get my mind right, get my lyrics better and get my time right. Told my lady, this my time now, I'm in the limelight. Every time I make a hit, gotta go over and make it sound right. I'm be 3K, bitch, until my dying light, nigga.
But it don't matter.
Woke up this morning thinking about all of my dreams. I be so isolated, swerving lanes and serving fees. I got them pass up, just drop the low, come get at me. I be like, fuck all you lanes, UK the best, yeah, that's my team. I be like,
that's your team and shit. Now the freaking people are always like saying that I don't know what the hell that you even like doing. You a machine and shit. I don't even know, but my favorite color is green and shit, which is why you see it on me and shit. It's a shirt that they kind of like call tea and shit. And people don't know that there's lots of freaking food or MCs that you freaking know you can eat and shit. I also didn't like know you was gonna stop it. Like, what the hell happened? Like, to the mic, man, you dropped it. You had it in your hand and you were rapping in the song, and like I actually liked it. But now I think that is wrong, cause what the hell happened? I was like just like listening to the flow and rap that you had, and it was raw. And I was like looking at what you wrote on the page, but now I'm actually like noticing it was small. I also like don't like know if I need to go and like roll up and get the bong. And people also know that when you see something that's a giant ape in front of you, you know that it's probably Kong. I somehow like go back and people know that there's no way that you hear the gun blow and then you freaking run away. That's it. That's all. I go until my mind stops, okay? You pop, what happened? What happened in there? Finish it. Finish it, all right? Make sure that you, you know, take advantage of this beat, right? Whether it's you or you get a dope feature on it, right? To sort of like maximize that time, you know, it'll be worth it. Regardless of what you do, like people still will rock with the record. The beat is dope. I felt like your energy was actually pretty decent, you know what I'm saying, so far. You know, like my only criticism is just like to do a little bit more, you know, because why not? If you do, you'll be somewhere in the 3 minutes and 57 seconds sort of sector. And we always talk about the whole feature thing and challenges and stuff because it works. It is literally the best way to get a feature on your song without the pressure of getting the wrong artist, right? Because if you ask somebody specifically and they say, bet, let me write something, they send it back to you, right? You only have two choices. Either you like it, you don't, you still release it even though you don't like it, but you don't really want to promote it as much because you know, you only like your part mainly, or you tell them to re-record it again. Hopefully you like that version, you know, maybe they rewrite it, whatever the case, right? You have the job of finding the best artists that will hop on there. Challenges, let people give the demonstration and not necessarily feel bad if you didn't choose them because you're not promising anything. You're just like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Spit your hottest 16 of this. Go link up with, you know, whoever you feel like had the best and, you know, see if they want to get on the official song or whatnot. And then either way, you get free promotion from it as well. What do you say? Bars, man. I'm saying, yo, right? I don't know what that was. Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me. Vocals need to be more present with the beat. Decent lyrics need more shine, the Private Press said. Ad-libs add more, Danny Ray had said, and you said other than that, that's it. Beat slaps from Private Press. He said that like right as it came on and so like that. I think Mr. Fresh was in there as well. And I agree, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's pull another one. CJ, let's see what you got. You sent 3, but of course I can only play 1. Let me see. You said I'm 4th on what the helly, but see, nah, you probably freaking remixed the freaking thing, didn't you? What the helly? 3rd on who we do it for. I just started a month ago. People saying I'm rough for just 1 month. Let me know something. Well, we can't do what the helly. What about give that bitch the boot? Maybe. If y'all recognize this beat, y'all let me know.
What you wanna do? Every time I see you up, I put that nigga on the news. He tried to run from this bitch. He ain't feel it. He can't tie his shoe.
Let me know if it's something.
What you wanna do? I'm so high, I'm on bars right now. I'm feeling like the truth. It's like 2K19. I'm finna get that bitch the boot. He tried to run from this shit and feel he ain't tie his shoes. He ain't tie his shoes.
Forget the beat. Okay, look. I'll keep, as long as he doesn't go back in, right? Because the things that have me cut your records is like repetition, right? So if when I press play and he comes back in, he's still in the same exact tone that we hear, I'm gonna cut it, right? Like you guys know. So we'll see if he's still in. Where'd you go? Hello? Oh, that was that was it? I don't know what to do at all. I mean, I could have rapped in there, but like, you saved yourself. You saved yourself. I don't know. I don't know if I even want to, like, I don't know what to say, essentially, you know what I'm saying, with that. Listen, I'm going to throw your other one in there. Not What the Helly, because we definitely can't, you know what I'm saying, play that. But what we just heard is not, it's not a good example. It's not a good example. You said this makes me mad, man. No, sad, my bad. Not mad. Sad.
Oh, little granny.
Wait.
See your face and bail out drench. If I get a nigga drop, I swear I'm billing out the whip. I know you heard about my niggas. In the city, we get lit. And plus the hoes be on my dick. They ask me why they call me six. Long little Roo, I hear his name, I about shoot. And I got Lil CJ with me, I know he gon' bail out too. My niggas might bail out on you, but don't ask me who I do it for. You know this shit for real.
Boy, you know this shit ain't sweet. We missed and we repeat. Speak on bro, we on your street. Bitch, I'm slime with the heat. Slime with the piece. Threw a piece up in his art. Tell little bro to park that strike, they ain't gon' make it out that car.
He tried to run, but they chase his ass, he ain't even make it far. But we'll bail out broad day, you don't even gotta be dark. Speak on bro name, I swear to God, I'm shooting it till it spark. My little nigga Carter chase you down, you can tell he ain't got no heart. You heard all my niggas.
You know I do this shit for Keith. Lil' Brody riding with that Drake, you know he do this shit for me. And he do that shit on feet. Walk him down with 2-3. Brody just got a new glee.
I got a face, get behind, we do the race. He tried to run, but he got chased. He tried to box that nigga lace.
I been making too much paper, bitch, I'm going state to state. I just dropped a brand new tape, and bro be slime from the Jakes. And I'm the hero with my cape. Almost forgot I was an artist, brought the pole to a new state.
Bitch, I'm throwing falls, I'm so slime slap.
Bro, why does it keep getting louder? I don't understand.
I wipe a little nigga nose, spoke on Rui at your door. Put up to the catch on the box.
It's like every time each one of you guys go forward, you know what I'm saying, and then come back and then start doing a piece of your verse, then you get closer and then closer and then closer. Like, listen. Back up.
I don't know what that boy on.
I ain't no T, but I can make some cheese on my phone. Bro caught a beat, they ain't tryna send that nigga
home. Alright, well. So this one was at least a little bit better than that last one, right? I was like, what just happened with you know, whatever was the last one didn't even feel finished. So honestly, I wouldn't have felt like it was fair to sort of, you know, talk about it, you know, at all. So we won't even mention that one. But this one, I will say, obviously the mix needs work because a lot of elements come in a bit too, you know, heavy-handed, a little bit loud. Every mix that you do when it comes to any record that you're doing is always about balance. We want to be able to hear everything. Yes, we want to be able to crank a record up and bump it and like really feel like we're getting a lot of, you know, everything from everyone. Energy, you know, substance, feeling like you guys belong on the record. For the type of song that you guys were doing, you guys did, you know, hit it up the way we would, you know, expect. My only thing is I have been trying to get a lot of you guys to do one thing differently, right? And that is the aspect of you guys punching in like every single bar sometimes, right? You need to know like what that feels or sounds like to the listeners, right? Anytime we hear you punch in again and again and again, we hear an artist who's not prepared yet. They're not prepared to put down. They don't know. We know most of you guys go into your records not knowing what you're gonna say yet. You sort of like throw on the beat and then kind of say things, then you stop, you think about the next line and you punch it in. The problem is, the one thing you guys are supposed to do that you don't is learning your song after that and then going back in and re-performing it. Give us a real performance with very little punch-ins. And like the only time that we really truly accept a punch-in is, you know, if it's another artist, right? In which in some parts it did feel like it was that. Like, you know, you let you know what I'm saying, homie go in and do a little something. But those are fine. When you're speaking from a third person point of view, like something you'd want your hype man or the crowd to do, those are fine as well. But if we feel like you're puzzle piecing your record together, it's the opposite of impressive, right? Even if you have good energy, good personality, and you know, you have a perfect sort of, you know, writing, wordplay, like whatever you did, there's still going to be that one thing missing of us not knowing if you can really perform it live, because maybe there's some parts where you cut yourself off, or again, it's just, you like, maybe you don't even memorize your stuff, because think about it. Think about the difference. If I'm writing my stuff down, right? And so like as I'm listening to the beat, like for me, again, I'll put the beat on, I'll listen to when the beat starts, sort of like take notes of like, you know, every place that I would want to say something at a specific point. And so I'll write the pattern of how I'm going to say things literally and practice it every time I restart the beat again. Right, so I'll say that thing and then okay, let me think about the next one, restart the beat, go again. So I'm doing everything as I'm like trying to figure out how I'm gonna perform it. By the end of the verse, I kind of know it, because I'm in there with the flows, with what I am saying, and I'm not relegated to having to punch in unless I purposely wrote something that like, oh, you know what, like I need to come in here and have somebody essentially say that. But that versus like when you are, okay, let me think about the thing and then say it. All right. And then think about the next thing. All right. Let me say that. All right. Let me think about the next thing and then say that. When you're doing it like that, you're not memorizing the past stuff. You're just going forward the whole time. It's literally like putting together a train track, but not having a train come behind you to actually test it out to see if it actually worked, but you're in front putting the train track behind you, right? And so you just need to go in there and do your thing, man, and then you'll be good. What do you say? And you say, did he mumble about trying shoes and shit like that? Man, listen.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
we got the skip from Mr. Fresh, and then we're back in the free line again. I don't see any other skips after this, so we will be in there indefinitely unless somebody else does send a skip. So I'll keep you guys updated on that, and thank you for your patience. Thank you for the likes, follows over here on the TikTok.
There's never been a better time to find the Toyota that's just right for you at Toyota.com.
Just go.
You can explore our full
Talk
lineup
about
of
your Toyotas. I'm not gonna let it happen because the music could be copywritten down there. All right, man. Shout out to boy Barrettino back in the cut, man. What's up? This is Be Good to Me.
Be good to me.
If you don't memorize it, how you gonna perform it, man?
Like you should, baby.
You're good to me.
Why
do I keep losing this?
Baby, yeah. Like you should, baby, yeah. I wish you would, baby, yeah. Tonight you could, baby, yeah. You turn me on, yeah. So I wrote this song, yeah. I wanna feel you, yeah. All night long, yeah. Come out your thong, yeah. I'ma hit you like a bomb,
Bryson.
yeah. I'm so
A song I
high,
produced
yeah.
without
Like
vocals, yeah, that's
G10
fine.
song, yeah. If loving you is right, yeah. I don't wanna be wrong, yeah. If loving you is right,
Wouldn't that just be a beat?
I don't wanna be wrong, yeah. Good to me, like you should, baby. Like you should, baby. Be good to me. Like you should, baby.
Do we have anybody who knows any animators in the chat?
Like you should, baby.
Do we have freaking any animators? There's a lot of time where you got your hand, you hate card that says, hey man, you know what? I'm hard. When I get on the tracks and I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I spit down your back. Girl, randomly, all of this is not sounding appealing at all. Hold on. Not your record.
So, Mr. Fresh, I peg as the, and again, I haven't said it today, but I usually would say, you know, his songs are like theme songs for us to, you know, go and talk to that little cute shorty across the way kind of situation, right? We see a baddie or whatnot, you know, some of you guys will get certain songs in your head if you're in that sort of like, you know, R&B sort of thinking mode or whatnot. And he has kind of like what I usually feel are some of the perfect songs to, again, approach certain, you know, girls in that moment. Just, again, whatever you'd hear in your head or just kind of have in the background, a sort of, you know, personal music video of, you know, how you met whoever, you know, that person might be. You know, very simple, very light, in the vocals, nothing too crazy. You know, you really have to, reason why I said, is there an animator or somebody who knows an animator in the chat? Because I truly feel like, you know, there are a lot of records that he has that can be brought to life simply by animation. You know, if that's the simplest way to sort of, you know, get in there and do things. I don't know how complicated or not it is, but I know that most of his records sit in a sort of, you know, 2-minute sort of area. This one is technically a little bit closer to 3 minutes. It's like 2 minutes and 52, so it's probably the longest one that you know I've seen in terms of, you know, again, just in that area. But I think animated videos would be a nice sort of like middle ground, or at least lyrics, right? Like lyric is the second step up from just standard visual for your, you know, your song on the album or something like that, right? You have a lyric video, you have something that people can sort of, you know, rap and sing along with as they're seeing the lyrics, and then those you can bring along with you in your live performances, put behind you in the projector and stuff, right? It'll make you look professional, but also like real videos. I think people are still gonna want to connect even more to you, right? That's that next step up before wanting to see you live. Like, let me see how they perform, you know what I'm saying, how comfortable they are behind the camera, and, you know, all that good stuff. Or is it in front of the camera? I always forget. Thank you for the 5. Not for the 5. Thank you for the gift. 5, you know what I'm saying? And the likes and stuff like that, man. You know, I appreciate that, man. Hold on. Let me clap for you and everybody. Everybody. I don't know where my song, none of these songs are for me. You said you should be a voice actor on some Cartoon Network show. Listen, I'm down. I'm down 100%, you know. And like, look, Cartoon Network, if you just sponsor my review show for Pete's sake, you know what I'm saying? Put my show on your channel and like, you know, if you have commercials for any of the cartoons or what, like, you know, I'm down to freaking play it. Like, it ain't like I done this.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you
5.
completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
5. You are now scadupulated.
Let's go ahead and put you on in. What is your submission? What is the name of it? And what is your social security number? I'm just playing.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
You know the name of your.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. No, but that would be dope, though. Just to not breeze past the Adult Swim thing. Can we make it happen?
Can we make it happen? I don't know what to do.
Said I made the subject song reviews. All right, let me see. Bet, as they say, right? Let me put that on right here. Song reviews. There's like 50 of y'all that did. I'm just kidding. There's only one. All right, we're gonna put this right here. That's what she said, and I said, what you about to do with that shit? And then let me see. A composition I made today. He made, not me. Today is only 1 minute long, man. Let's see what's up, my brother. Usually we have a 1 minute mode when it gets like crazy late on our show. And that 1 minute mode, man, it'll test you. It'll test you. This is called Her Favorite Color Was Yellow. You keep saying after, but I know you mean before. All of the times, all of my mind. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? I'm going to survive. I tried it. Would I be able to say when I'm in the sky, when I'm cool, when I want to dive in? I want to be able to say there's lots of people that played video games, but none of them are surviving. I can't. Don't leave. Why'd you leave? So honestly, man, you gotta let me know in your mind, sort of like when you make something like this, right? Are you thinking sync license? Are you thinking something for an actual artist to sort of like, you know, hop on, like whether they're singing or, you know, rapping or something like that? Is it more, and again, sync license, for those who do not know, is when basically your music is available for movies, TV shows, video games, commercials. You know, there will be like, you know, like again, they may listen to what he put down right there and build visuals for a car commercial or something like that, right? And then like the car is like in just parts and it just is put together, and then by the end of the song, you know, you see the car formed and it's like Mazda or something, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what people think about. Or of course, right? Let's think about this being for the next Doctor Strange movie. Let's just pretend the title, and it's just like showing all kinds of different visuals, right? Like this is more classical, more refined. Also, every time I hear that, I'm like, who's opening a bag of chips? Doctor Strange. You're just like going through some kind of wormhole. Way faster. There's a lot of things that I have done in life that can't master. When you go to the video, when you figure go do a video, you can figure go up in the stereo. There's a lot of time when you wanna go need a little bitty figure stereo. You don't even know when you're gonna go, when I'm gonna flow. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to figure do when I'm in the...
Yay!
See, I like that too. What did you do there? Got a little bit of a cello. I would have been the last one. Ooh, The Illusionist 2, because they haven't made a sequel to that damn movie or whatnot. Where the hell is Edward Norton? If they don't bring Edward Norton back in the Secret Wars or something, man, I'm gonna be kind of mad or whatnot. I feel like, look, you know, embrace everybody. I don't care what kind of crazy contracts and like bad blood there may be between anybody. Bring everybody back. Like, this is your one chance to be like, from all the history we've ever had. I want to see Lou Ferrigno's Hulk still, you know what I'm saying, just somewhere within the movie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Imagine seeing all the Hulks they've ever put on screen, and then, you know, just somehow Lou Ferrigno, even though he looks like more of just a big regular, you know, sort of man, like he still has the same, you know, strength and is still badass, you know what I'm saying? We've never seen him with those kind of effects either, so I'm interested to see just like what they're gonna do, how crazy they get. Knowing the Russos, they'll be a little bit more tame, but like, man, if there was ever a time, man, like if I ever get to interview them, I'm letting them know. I'm like, look, bro, bring, please bring us 1980s Howard the Duck. All right, I want them to go that crazy with it or whatnot, where like, you know, like we have the one that I think Seth Green sort of does, that's more animated, that's been in the Guardians movies and stuff like that. We can have that one, but I want the sort of 80s one, you know, that we had back in the days. Was a terrible movie essentially in terms of how people reviewed it, but as a kid I kind of rocked you know, with it when it came out. But this is your chance. This Secret Wars is Marvel's Who Framed Roger Rabbit. All right, if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about, because in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, they literally had almost every cartoon that existed up to that point make a cameo in that film. Even like the cartoon version of Snow White and stuff like that. They had Bugs Bunny and Mickey. They had Tweety Bird. They had Droopy. There was Daffy and Donald, of course, you know, having their sort of, you know, spats or whatnot. Goofy came in, you know what I'm saying, somewhere, you know what I'm saying, towards the end. We had anybody you could think of that was popular pretty much had their thing in that. And what that showed to us is like when studios do get along, you know, they can play nice together and we get something really good, right? Ready Player One, probably the closest thing I think we had to that somewhat, but a little bit different or whatnot. The only reason why Ready Player One sort of somewhat didn't have like the same dope feeling when you're seeing all the characters is because, you know, they're just avatars that other people are being. When it's the character, you know, that kind of makes a little bit of a difference, right? So that's like literally, you know, oh snaps, this person meeting this person for the first time. This is why the MCU always worked so well. We're like, oh snaps, Robert Downey Jr.'s Iron Man meeting Chris Evans, you know, Captain America, and then vice versa. When everybody comes into, they have their own movie and adventure, and then all of a sudden you get to go, man, while this person is doing this, I wonder what Thor's doing. I wonder what, you know, yada. Anyway, let me stop talking. You know what I'm saying? Got you 6K. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. So wait, and what did you say? Real quick, you say, so he honestly, see, I was thinking about a movie or a game or something like that or whatnot. So, I mean, it could be a little bit of a title screen that comes up for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Gets in there and leaves, you know, sort of changes up throughout freaking time. I could definitely, you know, see that. There's a lot of Souls type games, right? The Bloodborne and all that good stuff. You already know. Dark Souls, Demon Souls. Like, I ain't got it. Let me get back to this line, okay? Can I do that? Can I do that? No. I'm getting back to the line. All right. I'm saying, yeah, there we go. All right, we got, what is it? Mix? Is it Mix? Went legit. Remix. Hold on. Let's see what we got. People can always vote for us to jump into 1 minute mode as well.
I changed my ways and went legit now. Feel like I'm the shit now. Caught too many cases, so I had to burn that bridge down. Times I changed, I feel like I'll go in a Brit now. I'm lit now, stood on my business and made them sit down. Fuck the haters, fuck the hoes, work around that merry-go. Making so much music, so I move my mom to bigger homes. Tired of all these snaky guys, I think that they just do the most. So I'ma fly to places that they can't afford. And no one never had a father figure. YouTube how to get rich quicker. Stacks are big but mine are bigger. She like me cause I'm a singer. She see me up in Central, know that I'm a sinner. But babe, I went legit and went and changed my ways. Changed my ways. Thought I'd never make it, now she search my name. Told you that I'm different, come and play my game. She just attracted to the fame.
Not bad. Hey, it's kind of interesting because like you take the chorus. I mean, you still have like the chorus that essentially is a part of the beat, right? But yeah, you're able to get in there and, you know, kind of sing melodically or whatnot. You know, the performance still sounded like it was, you know, decent or whatnot. Like, if you don't know, now you know. But when it comes to melodic artists, whether you're using auto-tune or not, I like more melodies than less. So when I hear you guys kind of utilizing, the melodies in a somewhat R&B centric way. I appreciate that. There will be people who will want you to lessen the auto-tune. Like there's nothing wrong essentially with that, but that's them just telling you to trust your actual voice and vocals and ability, because at the end of the day, we still gonna want that tiny desk performance with, if you or somebody playing the guitar or piano and then you performing your song. So if you're able to do that, man, people will say,
bitch, I'm out here and this is my
amazing grail. All right, let me see what we got.
Bam, 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 bam. As we proceed to give you what you need with the next artist in line, right here. As soon as it comes up, we're waiting. Motion, man.
Appreciate the likes.
Yeah, I took a couple losses, boss still had to flip the script. Never let no pressure fold me, I just tighten up the grip. Stand 10 toes up in that fight, I won't flinch, won't trip. Now I move just how I want to, everything can flip. OG told me early, keep it solid, never break. Now I call the shots, family eating, get a plate. Yeah, I'm in control, in your city, in states. Tell me how you wanna do it, pick the 9 or pick the Drake. I was down, but now I'm up, I never lost my soul. Used to dream about being boss, but bitch, I'm in control. You ain't got no motion, no respect, you niggas some hoes. Ain't no one bigger in my life, that's why I gotta keep the pole. Motion man, geeked up, now I keep my feet up. Niggas wanna play, so I gotta keep that heat up. Motion man, geeked up, now I keep my feet up. Niggas wanna play, so I gotta keep that heat up. Came from nothing on something, they salute me when I ride. I ain't never need a handout, just the hustle in the grind. Whole circle full of wolves, we turning up with the pride. I'm the king up in this jungle, bitch, I'm song like a lion. They be watching how I move, trying to peep the style. All this pain up in my voice, gotta fake a smile. I've been real since day one, been solid for a while. I'm leading every step just like I drew this mile. Motion man, geeked up, now I keep my feet up. Niggas wanna play, so I gotta keep that heat up. Motion man, geeked up, now I keep my feet up. Niggas wanna play, so I gotta keep that heat up.
Motion, man. A lot of times I'm freaking assy and I need to like go and give me some lotion, man. All these freaking artists be thrown in the ocean, man. Don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'ma...
Listen, let me... Listen, so Mix was a little bit crazy with that, right? Like we hearing this like the first half, right, which is the intro. Does feel like the you got all the wrong frequencies within there, because these are like way too high, right? Like we love that, like, oh, let's make it sound like it's coming from the phone kind of effect or whatnot, but make sure that you don't overdo it there or whatnot, because you hear how low that is, and then all of a sudden,
yeah, I took a couple losses, boss still had to flip the script. Never let no pressure.
And honestly, like the mix, like there's some clarity in there. Like I can see the work that's been done, but the problem is like, yeah, it's again just a tad bit too loud, but also you're like really close to the mic, my bro. However you recorded it, like you're overbang, deep up. You know what I mean? You're right there. And like, you always need to have, like, listen, man, pandemic rules a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily, right? But that for a mic, right? Make sure that you're a good distance to where, like, we never have to be right up in it, you know what I'm saying, like that. In fact, a lot of artists still make that mistake when they're performing live as well. They'll cup the mic and put it right out to their mouth or whatnot. There's a perfect distance to where you'll be able to get the right vocal signature. People will hear you, and You know, you won't sort of do no damage, and make it even harder for the, you know, engineer to really kind of, you know, both make you sound, you know, clean and right. Like if we turn it down, we'll most likely be okay, but like we should never want to have to turn something down, right? Vice versa, we should never need to turn something up, because both of those things mean that we're lacking or overdoing, you know, something within the record or whatnot. So as long as you can figure out those things and what is the proper thing to do, we can help you out. All right, so next up in the free line, next up in the MRC, shout out to everybody on TikTok. What's freaking good? How are you guys doing as we're still running through? Ooh. This is a beat from A. Little bit of a beat. Matter of fact, you know what? You get a little bit of a lot of things I know that I can't go say. I don't even really know if I'm gonna throw this away or keep it up in the tank. I think I freaking just stabbed my freaking hand and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say. Hey, wait, let me write this down. Not write anything down. I'm trying to write down the damn name of the beat here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Something that you can kind of play in the club. There's a lot of time when you like be saying what's up to the freaking chick that you know what she's shaking the butt. I don't even really know what the hell I'm taking it, but like, let me try to walk around. There's a lot of times where dogs are freaking bark at grounds. They're like, what the hell is that there? There's a lot of time where people that have cat hair just randomly up on their shirt and shit. People are like, what the hell are you even like doing on this song with a verse and shit? People are freaking want to like do things, but it hurts and shit. I don't know what the hell I like do, but I go to church and it's kind of cool, but I don't know what the hell that you're trying to do. I like Japan and China too. Also, you know that I kind of flew. Stop. I think this is definitely matter of fact, you know I stepped in some pizza. A lot of time when I freaking saw you eat the freaking thing, you don't even really fall asleep, bro. Yo, I don't know where the heck I'ma go, but the times, man, you know what? I'm really cold, which is why freaking I always go and get the snow. Freaking yo, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of things in life, you know that you can't control. And people are freaking go to the place, freaking they don't even want to get punched in the face. There's a lot of time when you rap, but I think that you probably a disgrace. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I would chase freaking Jason if you wanted to go and run away. I don't even know what the hell to do, but they're gonna spray like. Let me go back. People that try to flow whack, people that need some Prozac, people don't even know what the hell to do. Like, look, not bad production wise, right? You have a record that artists can get on, put like, and make an actual song, right? This is perfect for a club record. If like Redman and Eric Sermon wanted to make a remix to that, whatever she said, then I'm mad. You know what I'm saying? They could sort of get in there and do a little something. Ludacris could also hop on a beat like this. You know, pretty much I think any artist or whatnot, right? I'd want to see like the sort of like in between though, right? Like, you know, some real bars. I don't want anything just like too simple of just like, you know, I walked up in the club and you know what I mean? Like, listen, those are the typical things, right? I feel like, you know, when and if you have a beat that people can dance to, right? Like, that's your right to basically make whatever type of song you want. And like, if you, of course, talk about, you know, anything club or dance centric within a record, you know, it will solidify and probably sell it a little bit more to, you know, a strip club or, you know what I'm saying, whatever kind of thing that you're trying to get it to. But if you straight up make a song that just happens to be something that people can dance to, then, you know, you have a multi-purpose song that's not only played, you know, when it's essentially in the club or whatnot. So there you go, man. Let's see what we got next. Again, thank you for your patience. We're still rolling in. And ride out with us if you guys can. Again, I want to remind you, we will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's stream. For those who are able to ride out to the end, I'm not ending anytime soon. I'm trying to make sure that you guys get played within the cusp or whatnot. Why did I drag that over? Oh no, it's opening Spotify. We got Kyle Hume with Thanks a Lot. What up, A? Now you can also sync license that for a Safari scene. All right, let's see. Come on. All right, I'm wondering if I have to go in. Second question, will there be an ad? Will there be an ad? Come on. I'm still trying to have it play or whatnot. Where is the... Just do this into it. Starts to come on because it's taking forever. I do not want to have to restart this. What's freaking good? What's good? Give me a second. Come on. Can I search for something else and then go back to it? Would that do anything? Let's see. Why does mine play immediately? And then I go to... Okay,
I don't know what I'm feeling. TV turned into the ceiling. Oh. Watching life go by. Used to love going out late. Now I'm just scared to see your face. Oh. Nothing gets me high since you've been gone. Everything's all wrong. I don't know how so good turned into so long. Thanks a lot. I forgot how to exist in a world I'm in, but you're not. Baby, please make it stop. Living without you is worse than I ever thought. Do you still listen to the albums? Cause I've been going on without them for now. They're not the same. Still get weird when I hear about you, cause it feels like I'm not allowed to somehow. I'm not okay. Why? Tell me why. Something so good turned into goodbye. Oh, why? Baby, I don't know how to move on with my life. Not. Baby,
yo, he could give Justin Bieber a run for his money, man.
You is worse than I ever thought.
Like with a record like this, like you direct competition. This is Kyle Hume. Hume.
Great performance all the way through. We can tell that you can sing, and you know that's always important in every aspect. Some artists don't really necessarily do, you know, enough, and like it's hard to even get to this level, you know, at all. By the way, right? Because the amount of like, you know, variations of melodies and stuff like that, the talent that he showed, like he knew pretty much everywhere to sort of like take it. Like once you get closer to the end, right, sort of like amplifying it a little bit more, going up higher in octave, things like that, you know, make it a little bit better. Harmonization is always a good thing to be able to add to your records when you're doing something melodic. And then as I said, man, like there are artists who are always on like different levels, and you know, the records that I have actually heard from Cal Hume, like I'd say, like, you know, he could tour with The Weeknd, Justin Bieber, you know, some of the artists with the script, you know what I'm saying, like with a decent, you know, voice, but could potentially have like a band, you know, play with them and, you know, be very professional, you know, within there. And, you know, touring with means a lot more than just opening up for, right? When you open up for, you know what I'm saying, you play a record or freaking two or whatnot, you got to hope everybody doesn't forget you by the end. But when you're touring with, you're a part of the tour, you're headlining, you're on the card essentially. People are there to see you. You have a certain fan base that is there, they know the records, and you know, that's something that you guys want to be able to get in there and do as well. So big freaking salute. I'm gonna go ahead and put that one in the chat for you guys in case you guys want to grab that. Well, actually on the YT side, that way they'll actually show it, and then you can put it in there. He said he paid some money for that production and stuff like that, man. Like, yeah, you can tell there was some professionality, you know what I'm saying, within there. That's of course, as I say, what we want from you every time. Let me get back into the lineup. Again, thank y'all for y'all patience. Once again, I'm gonna keep thanking y'all every time. Let me see, which one is this? Whichever one of you guys had sent one take, the title was one take. There was no link in the email. Again, whichever one of you guys sent one take, there was no link in that email for me to grab. Resend your submission and I'll throw you right back on in. Other than that, we'll jump back in the free line again. We got Skybo. And you said I'm on the second verse. All right, BandLab link. We got a BandLab link. Daddy Ray said best song of the night.
Mike back.
Oh my gosh, my bro.
I'm high as hell. Motherfucker, can't you tell? Why don't y'all go stand in the line and try to count yourself? If you had an eye patch, but I could show you all about yourself. You ain't speaking to the G about the cheese that ain't no nachos here. Nachos, cause I said my nigga nacho. Dog bite hater, shout out to my nigga Taco. Boy, next a little freak, she gon' tell you I'm a rascal. Ask my baby mama, she gon' tell you.
Listen. I have to fast forward it past him to really get to you here, because I was about to hit the Dorky Don't Play That, right? But to be fair, if you're the feature on here, right, you know what I'm saying? Know that is a risk, right? You won't even get played if the first artist doesn't do their job or whatnot. It's like I like his personality, but I feel like the mix on his vocal way too crazy. Let's see how you do.
Try to bite you. Some dogs would like you. Real dogs still dead. Maybe the wild dogs go to heaven. Yeah, these are the questions. I'm Ken Jennings with the questions. The host of Jeopardy in case you missed it. Go. Tony Quinn, I ain't missing. What's worse than dumb dog going old dog that ain't listening? I'm a bulldog, I ain't bullshitting. And I'm a good host, I'm digging. No win.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
All right, so here's the thing, man. I never want to hit these buttons, right? Because I want to listen to your records. But if there are issues with it, like, you know, mix and or performance, sometimes it'll sound like you guys are freestyling and, you know, kind of somewhat doing too much. The mix is very imperative of, you know, just like how long we can really get in there and listen to, you know, things. And I like the beat, right? Like, that's the highest point for me right now. Some of what I was hearing in that first verse, you know, outside of like how crazily it was mixed, started to feel like it was gonna go somewhere. But once again, if you get, you know, if the mix isn't done, you know, right and enjoyable, you know, people can only go, you know, so far. And like, good luck handing that to like a DJ for them to, you know, throw that in with you know, a lot of other kind of, you know, club centric records or whatever, right? Like, if you try something like that, you will get blackballed, you know, because when they throw it on, you know, vocals and certain things like that will be crazy. See if you can redo it, resend it to the show, do what you can. That's all I can suggest. Had to hit that button though, man. Danny Ray, we got you.
Once you realize that all the shit you used to care so much about just keeps you a prisoner of your own mind.
Wish I wasn't, but that's not fate. Heavy on my mind, can't seem to shake the weight. Every night I fight, but the demons don't wait. Stuck in a cycle, man, I'm losing my state. I'm trapped in my thoughts, no escape inside. Wish I wasn't here, but this feels so right. Caught in a loop, like a record that's scratched. Life's a game of chess, and I'm feeling mismatched. Voices in my head got me losing control, trying to break free, but it's taking a toll. Searching for the light, but it's fading away. Living in the shadows where the echoes play. Dark clouds hover like a storm on my mind, searching for the answers, but they're hard to find. Every step I take feels like a heavy chain, but I'm breaking through the struggle, dancing in the rain like a puzzle, and I'm missing the piece, trying to find my way, searching for that peace. Got my dreams in my pocket, hope in my heart. I'll rise from the ashes, it's just the start. Flipping the script, turning pain into art. Every lyric I write is a piece of my heart. No more looking back, I'm focused on the grind. With every line I drop, I'm leaving doubt behind. Wish I was in, but that's not bad. Heavy on my mind, can't seem to shake the weight. Every night I fight,
Yeah,
but
she
the
kinda jumped
demons
in.
don't wait. Stuck in the cycle,
That was
man,
something
I'm
she's always
losing
had
my state. Wish I was in, but that's not fate. Heavy on my mind, can't seem to shake the weight. Every night I fight, but the demons don't wait. Stuck in the cycle, man, I'm losing my state. Chasing the horizon where the sun needs to see. I'm finding my way, just trying to be free. Every scar tells a story, every tear holds a tale. I'm rising from the depths, I refuse to fail. With every step I take, I'm carving my path, turning pain into power, feeling the aftermath. I'm a warrior at heart, with fire in my soul, no more looking back. I'm ready to roll. Wish I was in, but that's not bad. Heavy on my mind, can't seem to shake the weight. Every night I fight, but the demons don't wait. Stuck in the cycle, man, I'm losing my state. Wish I was in, but that's not fate. Heavy on my mind, can't seem to shake the weight. Every night I fight, but the demons don't wait. Stuck in the cycle, man, I'm losing my state.
Little bit offbeat at the end. A little bit offbeat at the end. So the reverb thing is something that was something that I would often tell her a little bit more about in like the past, right? A lot of her earlier songs like had like a tremendous amount that, you know, it was way more, right? And I always was like, you know, it sounds like you did this record with Tony Stark in a cave with a box of scraps, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate, you know, just somewhat of the improvement or whatnot. Other records have, of course, shown more of that. This one kind of, for whatever reason, went back to that sort of, you know, that classic sound that you would have. There are certain elements where I do still see improvements in other areas, though, too. You know, and I appreciate, you know, the structure. You didn't do that thing where you put the chorus on the wrong side of the beat, like at the end, that you know sometimes would do. But it was like slightly offbeat before it was about to end there, you know what I'm saying? Be a perfectionist, fix what you can when you can, right? Let's see. What do we do now? Back in the free line.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
So, code 6. You sent 2.
Bankroll bully set the scene like Boris Karloff. Marauding down your block, juggling chainsaws and some sawn-offs. Student of the game, God level baby, masterclass. Arrogant the way I get on tracks and start to show my ass. Get y'all shit together, y'all time is running south. We gon' run this fucking game the way y'all niggas run your mouths. Ain't gotta call my bluff, I make shit do just what it do. Mr. Vengeance, war with bucks, Mr. Wave, it's a mood, yeah. Never going back to broke, marvel at me, super facts. Hood music, shoulder lean, big body, war machine. My shit is sonic blue, but cruising like a slug. Also, y'all could do a double take just to see who it was. Why y'all so shocked? With y'all jaws are gaping shit. Ready for guerrilla war, I'm head to toe and vaping shit. I'm the one y'all niggas counted out, so now I want revenge. So I'm killing your constituents and blacking on your mans.
Look, niggas loading them clips, make sure them gloves on. I don't wanna hear no static when this blood is drawn. We don't argue on live, we just take lives, brandishing them high pipe rifles and chrome 4-5s. If the whip ready, make sure them plates flip. In the tint's black, even got the body wrapped. Giovanni put the shotty in the back, tell Oli get that Ducati from the trap, nigga, it's full of soul.
I love this beat.
Fucking tell him the deal's off. He got a problem, peel half of his grill off. Prep work, no evidence. We embody that black excellence.
Don't go when you open a freaking door, nigga. Let them in. Freaking Yuka pop up in a game with a Letterman jacket. I don't like know your name. Yo, man. I love hearing records with beats that I wish that I made, you know what I'm saying? Because there's some things, and then like being on the other side of something that can give you that sort of like stank face, and you know you're able to sort of, you know, take all of your, you know, your inspiration, you know, from that, and you know, make it. I think there's a certain amount of like someone said it a little bit earlier, right? Like they get writer's block after a certain amount of time if they've heard a beat for, you know, basically a good amount of time or whatnot. It sort of lessens the more that they hear the beat, right? And that is a little bit of a you know, true kind of thing or whatnot, right? And so as a producer, when you're making the beat, right, and you're a producer / artist who plans on getting on it, you still have a certain amount of energy that you're sort of depleting while you're also technically making the beat at that same time. And you have to literally like make sure that you're almost writing a song while you're freaking doing it, if that's the plan. Or, you know, be that person that can come to another beat, right? fresh, and then sort of really pull from a lot of your bars, you know what I'm saying, there. This is one that we would hear like maybe Griselda and, you know what I'm saying, Conway the Machine and you know, many of those artists, you know what I'm saying, on. Would love to hear Royce the 5'9" as well. You guys did a good job. I'm just mad that it's, you know, so short or whatnot. 1 minute and 50 seconds, man. Y'all just playing with us.
Bankroll bully set the scene like Boris Karloff. Marauding down your block, juggling chainsaws and some sauna.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Give me a second real quick. You know, for me, I'm always into extending a record, and like, you know, if it's just me and one other artist on a track, there's always that opportunity to like, you know, take the last verse and then both of us do like 8-bar, you know, kind of situations or whatnot, or we go back and forth, you know, each line for that, and it makes it a little bit more, you know, worth it, so we get to hear both of you again, and you know, if that's the case. But honestly, this felt like it would have been a dope, you know, kind of almost cypher esque kind of scenario. So I'm always hoping for something like that. Give me a second. I'm trying to throw this back in to that. All right. It's that East Coast style. I likes it. Yeah. I'm saying. Shout out to everybody if you can still tapped in with us. It's 12:48. What time is it for you? Where you guys rocked and tapped in from? Where you guys rock? What the freak? You can tell I'm tired, man. I am tired. Wake up! I need like a wake up. All right, lyrical the lyricist? Really? That's your name, huh? Lyrical the lyricist, man. Listen, your first words better be miracle, spiritual, and one of those things. You said it's about 3 a.m. No, 3:49. Not bad.
Hey DJ, set it off production.
I need some sleep. You can't go on like this. I tried counting sheep, but there's one I always miss. Everyone says I'm getting down too low.
We have no idea how the verse is gonna sound still.
Everyone says you just gotta let it go. I need some sleep.
Where's that? Is this the artist?
I tried counting sheep, but there's one I always miss. Everyone says I'm getting down too low. Everyone says
I would have said something in the chorus too.
Just gotta let it go. Must have been hypothetical. About to have another episode. Drain my battery like a Peristallo. Endless stories, now I feel nightmare. Feel so real. Takes a while for things to heal. With no attention, it can kill. Runs my mind all the time. Trying to find, but I'm blind. Busy on the grind. I really gotta stop this.
Man, y'all the mouthpiece. I'm gonna play our unfinished record.
No, I'll be alright. Really hard to focus. Spit some shit, make a hit, that would be legit. Till then my teeth are gritting, deal with all the bullshit. If you got feelings, let them go. Grab a bag, twist a stroke, kill the show. Games here to toe. When I feel the flow, feels like a miracle. Lyrics getting lyrical, can't play it on the radio. Oh, here we go, another line of that bullshit. You ain't living my life, so you need to go and get.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. It's the COVID, now we'll never share a
right, I'm gonna say it was a little bit slow, so that could suck a lot of the energy, you know, out of the room. You know, it was probably made to be a little bit more, you know, kind of depressing, you know, purposely. But the two things that I was, you know, trying to figure out is like, you know, hey, I like the beat. I like, you know, what's sort of like sampled there, but you did let it go on a little bit too long, right? Like 8 bars is the standard for like a chorus, and like you did that sort of like twice as if it was the end of the record, but you did that at the beginning. And you know, like if you have a beat going on for too long before an actual artist pops up, people are always gonna think it's the instrumental, right? And it's just like a beat. And so I was really trying to figure out like really what was going on. And then when you did come in, you know, I don't feel like this specific beat is necessarily the best for you unless we're hearing you straight up, no drums, just like, you know, just sometimes like all you guys have to do is do any record that you're trying to do, but with one instrument, right? A guitar, a piano, and you sort of just like, you know, getting in there, rapping, singing, whatever it is, right? If you're ever able to replicate it in those scenarios, like everything that we hear will be like 100 times better because it's being done for real. When you have like choruses and things that are already on the record, and you know, in some cases, like again, I still wanted things to, you know, come up. Like I heard quality in certain areas, but I wanted like a lot of the, you know, like what was in the sample, stuff like that. What do you see? Sent my last 2 skips, bro. You know what I'm saying? New one I'm working on, and I want to fucking with my brother or whatnot. All right. Well, let me get one out the free line, and then I'll split yours in between this one or whatnot. Hold on. QQ. Let me go freaking see. Hey. Oh, this is QQ with Windows.
You need to clear up your window. You need to unlock your door. You need to open your sunroof. You need to outweigh that force. You need to think a little bit different. You need to see the other side. You need to open your horizons. You need to free up your mind all the way.
We living in the matrix, A-list people wanna fuck it up
all the way.
And staying true to God, never did nobody wrong, but I know we ain't
all the same.
I see we unique, we driving different speeds and we fucking up
all the lanes.
And it seems your self-esteem couldn't be much lower.
The world trying to play us, put us in a box so you never
like
see the
Jay-Z.
world and everything he gave us. It's like a game of chess, but we play against the
Kermit the
rest.
Frog
So
doing a
can't
Jay-Z
nobody
impression.
save us. Stay in room and stay with God. Keep your faith and play the odds. That shit. We hip hop parade. Hoes and the niggas to the grave. Every nigga is a thug and they act out brave. In his mind in the cave, he a slave to the nana. Doing anything but more Balenciaga. Post for the internet, anything but innocent. Looking for the love, it can feel just like a Percocet. Everybody constant there living is to get away. A whole bunch of handouts, now he living in the debt. I got debts too, it's getting kinda crazy. Between the doctor, the dental, the baby. It's looking slim, I've been living real shady. Even a couple M's in the bank couldn't save me. Racing to the money in the SRT. But it's funny, I can't even pay for SRP. Energy running low on us. Stuck thinking about what America done stole from us.
You know what's funny is that like it's weird. He sounds like an artist that would be kind of like co-signed, right? If there were situations where like 2 artists could sign 1 artist, right? He feels like he'd be right in between Odd Future and like Kanye, right? If like Good Music wanted to do something, but then Odd Future, right? Because I feel like he raps more in that like, you know, Kanye, Cole, you know, Big Sean, you know what I'm saying, as sort of like area. Maybe even like Joey Badass to a certain extent. And then the production is more in between like Neptunes and like what Tyler the Creator would get in there and sort of like produce. So it's kind of interesting ish.
Interesting. Sometimes, man, you gotta send this in, and people freaking don't know if they wanna be able to eat some shit with cinnamon. Listen, when you in the store, there's a lot of freaking people who don't want no more. I don't even know if I wanna like hop up because I'ma pop up through the floor. Let me stop. Okay, so good job, good job there. Let's go ahead and put one of these skips in that we do have and see in the line.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, Meg. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Where's Steve Carell?
All right, man, hold on, man. We trying to get it on in now.
Call the president.
I don't even give a fuck, dude.
Yo, check it. Yo, listen.
Salute me when you see me, you niggas know I'm the president. Would you believe me if I told you where I'm really from? Would you believe me if I told you what I really done? Would you believe me if I told you that I used to bump? Would you believe me if I told you that I never run? They didn't believe, nah, they didn't believe in me. They didn't believe, they didn't think I would be nothing. They didn't believe, nah, they didn't believe in me. They didn't believe, didn't think I would achieve nothing. They didn't believe, they didn't think I would be nothing. They didn't believe, they didn't think I would sting someone. Niggas be hating, I know it. Straight to the top, so I'm going. Snakes in the grass, so I mow it. This big ass chopper, I blow it. It's crazy they didn't believe, you know I'm coming like, what do you mean? Run out the little cheese, stay out the way and take care of my seeds. They really didn't think I'd make it. They told me they want me, they fake it. They saying they solid, they flake it. I really don't know why they hate me. Would you believe me if I told you all these diamonds real? Would you believe me if I told you how I really feel? 3.5 of some all up in my blunt. She couldn't believe me when I told her I'm just trying to fuck. She couldn't believe me when I told her I might want a friend. Just bring it through, you know the moving, baby, I'm the man. They didn't believe
It's
me,
not
they
sped
done.
up.
They said at the top and then crowded. Bitch, I'm for the point, I got powers. Don't disrespect me, can't allow it. Nigga, disrespect will not be tolerated, nigga, at all.
It's
nigga.
completely normal.
I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker don't believe me, nigga. It's the motherfucking prayers, nigga. Y'all know how the fuck I'm
I don't know
coming,
what
nigga.
you're hearing. You can watch it on our YouTube side. It probably will be completely normal over there.
Would you believe me if I told you that I used to bump? Would you believe me if I told you that I never run? They didn't believe, nah, they didn't believe in me. They didn't believe, they didn't think I would be nothing. They didn't believe, nah, they didn't believe in me. They didn't believe, didn't think I would achieve nothing.
You never believe it, freaking a lot of times when you grab things that you don't need. It's freaking cool, but you don't know what the hell, like you just need to make sure that like anything you try to like get in life, you succeed. Cause there's things that probably like need to eat, so you should feed it. People don't like what the hell would happen if a fetus didn't even eat shit. Like people wonder like what even happened like to Heathcliff. He was one dude that was around the same time when like Garfield was over there doing it. Again, but I was believed by the president. You have a very chill vibe and demeanor, of course, as we always, you know what I'm saying, talk about. And I always say, like, those, that kind of style needs, the beats that aren't necessarily too hype to, turn up records, essentially, because it'll overpower, a lot of what you're, saying and how you're doing. I always am very mindful of, us being able to get in there, still hear everything that you're, saying and stuff like that. The beat itself has a nice vibe.
I don't even give a fuck, dude.
It has a nice overall, vibe to it. And let me see. And then what do you say? You know, say you see why I fucks with bro and something like that. What do you mean? What happened?
They didn't believe, you know, I'm coming like, what do you mean? They held the weight and take care of my seeds. They really didn't think I'd make it. They told me they would make it fake it. They saying they saw it, they flake it. I really don't know why they hate me. What you mean?
Like again, that the energy for certain people, right? They'll be expecting you to turn up in certain occasions depending on like what the production is like, right? So just like always be prepared to like, you know, figure out what that version of yourself is. If there's like maybe like a remix and the, you know, the beat has like heavy metal rock elements or something like that. You know, but I am curious on what you would do to a video, you know, with this or whatnot, right? I feel like you can sort of play into, you know, the performance a bit or whatnot. Let me jump back into the free line for an artist song real quick, and then we'll jump right back into your other skip. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let me go to the blah 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 blah. All right, let me see. Anthony Flores, hold on, let's go ahead and plop this. He said, I don't know what that did happen there, but if you see... Yes? Hello? Sir? If you see... Let me see, where is...
Aloha, Los Angeles.
Oh my gosh,
Southwest
this
has
lady!
daily nonstop.
Aloha, like how does that even make sense, bro? You know, oh, unless I guess you're greeting us from Hawaii, then that makes a little bit of sense. What's up, man? You like the record too? Or you said you want to go to Hawaii? Bro.
Oh, Anthony.
Like what?
Fucking demons every day, stuck in my brain. Oh my God, can they go away? I be praying to God every single fucking day for this pain to go away.
I hear it reminds me of a...
up in the freaking city. There's a lot of times I'm reacting freaking really, really quickly. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? Good my nose. I still have critiques. All right, so there will probably be like a lot of people who will be like, nah, fam, that's, you know, potentially not it, just because the amount of auto-tune and, you know, certain things, you know, utilized or whatnot. I see the talent within. There's energy within there, right? I look for the variation of vocals. I look for the higher tones, right? And when it comes to melodic records, I appreciate when you're even able to go in those higher tones versus being monotone. If you're too low, too chill, too boring, right? Like it doesn't really give you, you know, an energy to really do anything or whatnot. But if he comes out with that kind of energy, you know, again, he is able to turn the crowd up, you know, in that sort of, you know, in that perfect freaking way or whatnot. And you know, yes, he's in that genre of a Future, you know, the Migos, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. Give your thoughts though, you know what I'm saying? What do you guys think about that? Would you guys love to eat a piece of cheese with that record and stuff like that? Hold on, let me get one more out the free line before I jump into that other skip. You know what I'm saying? I like to give you guys a hope. All right, this is Icarus. Knowledge. And then we got a skip coming up right after this.
This is the beginning. Every beginning comes from an end. It's the end of me not giving a fuck anymore. It's the end of me only putting half of my heart into this shit. Never again. It's the end of it all.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey yo, I drop knowledge, straight science. All I do is read books and stay high, bitch, I'm hybrid. I'm thinking on another level. There's more to the mind, another born again rebel. Bass mixed with treble, vocal cords numbing up. I never trusted most cats when I was coming up. I'm slowing up just to speed past, cause the heat that I leak, I leave a heat rash. I'm in that deep cast, that's that long end. Left field battling against a strong wind. Exhausting, but I can't stop. I write till my hand bleeds or the ink pops. I'm off in pink dots and I'm zoned out. Heavily medicated, my mind tones out. All I hear is rushing thoughts in my brain moan out, moan out, moan out, moan out.
J'ai cru qu'une forme voilée flottait là-bas sur la forêt.
It's history in the making.
Elle sortait de la prairie.
Know what it is, cadet.
C'est une étrange rêverie.
Yeah, check it. You know me in Jersey, we breaking down boundaries. 201-973 Passaic County, Jersey, where they birthed me in a hydroponic nursery. Unknown tone with a flow that's unearthly. Jerk me, and that'll be your last one. Tank must be on E, he getting gas, son. I'm a light 3 L's up, just past one. Blowing hella smoke in the double peach passion. I'm passing your pros quite quickly. And if you blow dro, I got the white sticky. I ain't picky when it comes to the blow jobs, cause I know broads that suck so hard. Leave hickeys on your whole knob and whole jaws in they cho-cha. For Kid Icarus, lyrical Mozart. I go hard, yeah, bitch, I go hard. Ha, yeah.
too slow. Freaking people that know that there's a lot of time where you go. Freaking to lots of places. Everybody like Tony Van know if they take your races, but people don't want to take this to places where they can go out of space, and they know that there's a lot of people who take it. I'm like an 8, but let me go over here and. Okay, so hip-hop centric. The only thing that I feel like people might have a problem with is just like the sort of the tempo, right? Like it feels very slow, right? You know what I'm saying? The beat itself is almost in this like, you know, kind of slow motion reverse kind of, you know, element or whatnot, which would make a fun video, you know what I'm saying, more or less. You know, if you can have the visuals sort of match up, then I feel like people would rock with it in that way. But, you know, in a song like this, I feel like it would have been beneficial to, like, in the second verse, like, you know, switch it up, go a little bit faster, show people that you can get in that sort of, you know, mode. I still liked, you know, more or less like what you did, but I can always kind of see that vision in there, where other people may just want, you know, kind of a little bit more, right? If you totally match, you know, the beat in its slowness, then, you know, it's literally it's like, what is it called when the Flash is essentially, you know, when he's going fast and everybody else is essentially, no, he's going fast, but because he can go fast, he can also essentially slow down time, but he's moving in normal time at that point and everybody else is in slow motion. And you want to be able to essentially not still be stuck in that slow-mo while the rest of the record is, and, you know, use that flash time essentially to get in there and you know, speed things up or whatnot. You just laughing and so like that. You said that's an album track. We can still, yeah, I can kind of agree to that.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Make a video of that song machine, man. Right? And you said it's not his tempo. I didn't even try to see what it would have sounded like if I did speed it up too. The speed does, like, listen. The thing is, the speed at which you rap to your beats and like the speed of the record does matter, right? Because again, for the one, like, you dictate what the crowd does that is standing pretty much in front of you if you're performing. If your record is more upbeat, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, sort of like faster, it kind of forces you to go in and have more energy yourself, which also rectifies, you know what I'm saying, whatever would happen in the crowd. Like, they feel that same energy. If you're slower, right, people feel like I could sit down, I could lay down while just, like, you know, listening to and watching you perform. So if you want to get people moving around a little bit more, something more upbeat and you know, mid-tempo will do that. If it's a little slower, you know, that's when you want to, you know, kind of give people a little bit of a break from, you know, maybe much energy that you've been giving them.
All the way through, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah. I got it right here. Only gonna say shit once, and really that's too many chances. I can have any bitch I want, but a bitch better meet my standards. This shit just fell in my lap. I ain't even really had time to plan it. Got 2 chains on me, I'm different. Ain't nigga like me on this planet. Ain't nigga like me on this planet.
Hey, you finna stop.
I can have any bitch I want, but a bitch better meet my standards. Ain't nigga like me on this planet. This shit just fell in my lap. I ain't even really had time to plan it.
Oh my F's with the 2 juiced up. Ride with my 2 like who said what? They ain't spending how I'm spending, bitch, you know I'm pulling up. I said what I said, but you better not run. Bad bitch with me, eat her like candy. No sucker shit, no I'm not friendly. Had to run up with this look like where the band's at. Then took off with your bitch another planet.
I can have any bitch I want. Get to work, I'ma get it in both. I be getting to the green like the Hulk. I'm strong, I'm a nigga, you chalk. Ain't no talk about money, get lost. Ain't none of them niggas around me soft. I'ma do time if you get caught. I be catching these plays like moss. Only gonna say shit once, and really that's too many chances. I can have any bitch I want, but a bitch better meet my standards. This shit just fell in my lap. I ain't even really had time to plan it. Got 2 chains on me, I'm different. Ain't nigga like me on this planet. Ain't nigga like me on this planet. I can have any bitch I want, but a bitch better meet my standards. Ain't nigga like me on this planet. This shit just fell in my lap. I ain't even really had time to plan it.
I will jump out of houses and jump into cars. Go into outer space, go into Mars. I don't even know what to do, but I'm about to eat you like a freaking candy bar. There's a lot of time when I can go and spit this. A lot of time people don't know what they heard, they better do what I could be saying. All of the bip dip, but the bip dip, but dip 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 dip, but the bip dip, but dip.
I almost said something though. I want this one to go on a little bit longer or whatnot, right? I like the fact that, you know, there was a little bit of what sounded like a back and forth, you know, between there, and I'd like to see a lot more of that. It did actually feel, you know, short. Didn't feel like there was like a sort of 2 complete verses kind of situation. It felt like, you know, 1 chorus, we out, you know what I'm saying? Good to see you. See you later, you know what I'm saying? And again, I want to always remind you guys that, like, you know, while you may be able to get a lot of songs done, you know, quick, and you know, is sometimes a quantity over quality kind of, you know, situation. You know, when you stop and focus on like one song, because when artists do, let's say you are marketing it for radio, right? And you've heard me say this a few times. When you're marketing it for radio, your song gets played once and then it goes either onto commercial or onto the next artist. There's not like a lot of times where they'll play 2 or 3 or even 4 songs from the same artist in a back-to-back, you know, sort of scenario, let alone running it back, right? Because most of you guys will think about, well, if I make a shorter record, I can have replay value, or I don't want to make it too long because I feel like, you know, people have short attention spans, and like, no, you know me, man. It's always about the work that you're willing to do in the song. If you do less work, which means, you know, less energy, less switching it up, less showing people what you truly can do on a record, then, you know, yeah, people will want it to end a little bit quicker. But if they can see you kind of getting in there, ripping it up in a few different ways, and you got a good beat, in some cases, you're not doing a remix to somebody else's song. You're doing a record that people are hearing for the first time with you on that specific beat and chorus, and you're the first line of defense. So treat your own records with respect and give yourself enough time in there to basically do as much as you can before other people do, right? Like, again, somebody's gonna hear whatever you rap to. They may either, you know, follow your lead, or they'll go in and do something completely different. But your job is to, okay, let me see how many ways I can flip this that I'm comfortable with. And then, you know, if someone hears your version first, they'll have to like really decide, like, all right, so how can I do mine different than what he did? And if you hit it up a few different ways, right, like you kind of leave us with very little options, and you having the dominant, you know, record in that that sort of not bad though. What was said in the comments, I never know what they sometimes, like, TikTok will filter the comment itself. But they'll let me know that they'll filter it, but they won't show me what was said. They say some of the comments were filtered in the chat because it was weird.
I ain't got time for no back and forth. I'm in a ripping the chorus, ripping the verse, ripping it up like it be Yola. Yeah, break it down and break it down some more and break it down.
We gotta try to play a few more in the free line, and
got time for no back and forth. I'm in a ripping the chorus, ripping the verse, ripping it up like it be Yola. Yeah, break it down. Break it down some more, break it down. That beat, I'm trying to reach a goal. Enough, give you buck, we just gotta set it up. We got niggas, we got hoes, we got hammers in the truck. I've been doing the money dance like a Michael Jackson guess I'm dosing off that potion. She got dreams, she got goals, but I'm tryna reach a quarter. He got half, he got O's, nigga, I'm tryna score a quarter. I got a bag, I got a stash, baby, won't you come on over? On that drink, I can't stack it yet, I'm about to tumble over. I feel like Sosa, why? Because I hate being sober. I been smirking at the enemy, acting like it's 10 to me. Got downtown clown, but I'm posted in that O&E. Think that she in love, but you never catch an L with me. I ain't got time for no back and forth. I'm in that yo, ripping the chorus, ripping the verse, ripping it up like Yippee Yola. Yeah, break it down, some more, break it down. Yeah, babe, I'm tryna reach a quarter. I ain't got time for no back and forth. I'm in that yo, ripping the chorus, ripping the verse, ripping it up like Yippee Yola. Yeah, break it down, some more, break it down. Yeah, babe, I'm tryna reach a quarter.
Hey, I'm tryna reach a quarter, so you can place your order like importers. I'm a track star in the chat, just call me Forrest. I can meet you at your border in a minute, nothing shorter. It's about money, I'm like, alrighty then. Ace Ventura, you can boss up a C-Nor or eat a C-Nor. Just make sure you stack and get dope as high as dinosaurs. I'm so high, I'm out of orbit and leaning like I'm a tortoise, that's important. Cause if I ain't loaded, I'm unloaded. Press my button, you're detonating a nuclear explosion. So you know I got this bitch on hit. Sammy Sosa, and I hope you know this bitch don't miss. I'm head and shoulders, got respect in the O&E, all the way down to the no line.
I ain't got time for no back and forth. I'm in that yo, ripping the chorus, ripping the verse, ripping it up like Yippee Yola. Yeah, break it down, break it down, some more, break it down. Yeah, babe, I'm tryna get your quarter. I ain't got time for no back and forth. I'm in that yo, ripping the chorus, ripping the verse, ripping it up like Yippee Yola. Yeah, break it down, some more, break it down. Yeah, babe, I'm tryna reach a quarter.
I ain't trying to meet the quota, I'm just trying to put something up in the freezer, eating sodas. Listen, dawg, we could go to freaking places. There's a lot of freaking times where, like in Star Wars, man, I would speak to Yoda. I don't know if I could freaking show that there's a lot of tones that I could freaking make that I would hope that would just blow up. There's a lot of freaking people that if I threw a party, will you show up? Listen, dawg, I'm about to show you what a cobra freaking looks like if you look it in the face. There's a lot of freaking times when I like that. I like this right here. 2 minutes and 54 seconds of record. Close to that freaking 3 minutes, man. Both of you guys got in there and did that damn thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, both of y'all had a different, of course, you know, approach to your, you know, verse. And there's a chorus within there that, you know, I feel like is catchy. I think people will rock with it. Mix was actually freaking decent. I could see a music video to this. And of course, many remixes, right? When we talk about remixes on the show, you know, overall, you know, basically you should always want to make a dope enough record to where people can't unhear it, right? If I come across this beat, I should hear exactly your song, your chorus, and be like, oh, I just need to make a remix to his song if I want to hop on it, right? So that means I would keep your chorus in there and then basically act like, okay, if I was on a song, this is the verse that I would have too. You know what I'm saying? And whether you like put it on the regular song and kind of act like it's an extended version, or you just, you know, or let me just, you know, again, kind of make something, you know, brand new or whatever. Obviously, it's going to depend on the work that you did. If you do a good job, like, you know, people will have no choice but to follow your lead. That's essentially what I was talking about a little bit earlier, right? And so, not bad. What do you say? I like that one. I agree. Like, okay. Like, again, right? Like, you hear something, you guys know, because you'll hear a song from, like, you know, Jay or Drake or Migos or whoever, and then you'd be like, oh, let me go make a remix of that, right? You'll keep the spirit of their record, you know, alive, and then sort of like rap or whatnot, right? But the opposite way, what you don't want is for people to find the beat and then completely act like you didn't exist, right? So they just do a whole brand new chorus, new concept, you know, and none of your record has a say. All right, we have Sean Mack with What I Did.
that's where I want to go.
Can't tell the laws on top of laws, you ain't deserving. If I could take it back, I would know that for certain. Not in my feelings, in my bag, I just be working. This bitch lit, she tea with all they fuck niggas, she be twerking. You can't come back to me, little bitch, say on my grand, you always lurking. See her number, block delete, and I did that shit on purpose. I can't for you, that's old news. And you gon' regret how I told you. You I wouldn't need, yeah, this shit do. He can't fuck me, your little shit poop. I pop out in GLE, beat it ain't no fantasy. I got little Hennessy, cause bitch, you a Miami. Stay with your little twin, talking shit like why you laughing? I just say fuck you happily, get that shit like rapidly.
But I agree, I let it tie, freaking. It hide it sick when you hiding me. And I like things that I don't know if I can't freaking get up inside that thing. When I can't get it tight to thing, get it tight, get it tight to thing.
Listen, I mean, I could do something to that, but you know.
I hear a beat like that, and then I think of stupider like
concepts and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like little the adventure of a kitten in a dog park or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or the adventure you would have if you were Ant-Man size, you know, somewhere or whatnot. You know what I mean? And then I just rap about something stupid like that. You took the melodic, you know, route. I don't think any of us thought that's what was gonna happen, you know, when we go from the intro to that. And like, it's not necessarily the words, but like, you know, we've heard a few songs, you know, some within, you know, some of these genres. It's not the best either. You know, I mean, it's only 1 minute and 23 seconds, so you don't necessarily go in and give us too much time or performance and you know, all that good stuff or whatnot, man. Do a little bit more, man. Once again.
Don't know what I did, I ain't perfect. The shit just broke my heart, goddamn, I ain't deserving. Can't tell the laws on top of laws, you ain't deserving. If I could take it back, I would know that for certain. Not in my feelings, in my bag, I just be working. This bitch lit, she tea with all they fuck niggas, she be twerking. You can't come back to me, little bitch, say on my grand, you always lurking. See her number, block delete, and I did that.
I'm just trying to go back in and see if there was any other sort of saving graces. I mean, it's different, we can give it that, but there's always going to be a little bit more that we want from you guys, man. Figure that out. All right, we're going to play one last one, then we'll jump into the giveaway before we head out for the night and be back tomorrow. Make sure that you guys follow us on all platforms.
With them niggas who got chops and they be overkilling. Like I heard I tapped the bump so you can overfeel it.
Like that's enough for me, dog.
Drake them touch your children. Stack these bucks and ain't enough. Keep up until I touch a million. Big broke all your ass and make you crash. Most niggas know the feeling. Bitch say she love me with the glasses. Eat a paper pill. Still talk about Drake. I laid it off for Lisa Keelan. Finger paper villain. Tap the trick on trapper. Here won't see my veg. Rebel beats on top of Glock and 12 and Kobe on the pistol. I see beef breaking so much juices. Then she holding advantage. Two G's call them tap dance. Hit the back. Them bitches keep on clicking. Paddle shifting. AMG so fast but you on close to this. Some my pictures love with straight too wrong. I just might touch a fit. Rip a little too hard. I got the grip. But if that shit keep lifting. Lose on me with 50 spray. Walk past me. Think I'm dirty crib. Shit talking. Shit niggas can't handle all the 50 spin.
Nigga try some dumb, gon' hit they block with fully spray extensions. Got to him with 30, but I tap the trigger, get they glitching. Niggas on my dick can't up or roll like nigga get some chicken. Stealing shoes and your ass look like why the fuck your money pigeon? Why would I be mad about this bitch? I know these hoes be slim. I'm matching with these hoes, I up or roll and watch how quick I'm pippin'. Through the lob and I slut ducking. Swear to God I do no miss. Ain't stingy on them drills, we overkill, we shootin' till it's clicking. I be on this beast the way I slide, I know they mad we winning. If a nigga play gon' spin they block, gon' up the score, we drillin'. 762 chopper, 3 or balls, I'm glad don't know the feeling. 762 chopper, 3 or balls, I'm glad don't know the feeling.
With them niggas who got chops and they be overkilling. Like I heard I tapped the bump so you can overfeel it. Play with me, can't find your peekaboo. Had Drake them touch your children. Stack these bucks and ain't enough. Keep up until I touch a million. Big broke all your ass and make you crash. Most niggas know the feeling. Bitch say she love me with the glasses. See the paper pill. Still talk about Drake. I let it off for Lisa Keelan. Singing paper villain. Tap the trick on trapper. Her won't see my veg.
Hey Jay, you made this?
I mean,
Got the whip, that shit keep lifting. With them niggas with the But if it's foreign, see my vision. I'm just my tool, look at that. Niggas on my dick, you get it. But if it's the paper pillow.
Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't hit that, the Dorky don't play that on it because it was, you know, kind of very repetitive in terms of, again, same flow throughout, you know, most if not the entirety of the record, even from the feature. And I think what kept me in there was the video game centric beat. Again, I'm a gamer at freaking heart or whatnot, so anything that does sort of bring forth those like little elements, you know what I'm saying, whether it was 8-bit or something like that, you know, it kind of reminds you of and gives you that kind of nostalgic feeling. But you know, once again, like, you guys don't embody the little elements and feelings that sort of get you in. You kind of like choose to just go like your own you know, sort of standard route. And I feel like, man, if you guys were to get into the theme of, you know, what your beats actually sound like, or in some cases when you're sampling very specific things, you know what it's like? It's like sampling Mario and then not having one line that literally acknowledges that fact, and you're just kind of like rapping, making some regular shit, which is fine. You guys can do what you want, but I feel like, you know, when you are able to, you know, point out, you know, the obvious as well, you know, paying homage to the thing, is sort of, you know, it allows people to feel like, you know, you appreciate whatever that it is, my friend, whatnot. Hold on, let's throw one last one in. One last one, and then we do the guild. That was.
You can call us hype beasts. You can call us lames. You can call us fuckboys. You can call us all type of shit. But you know what? You cannot call me. You cannot call me broke. My condo $4,200 a month, and I'm sitting there with my feet up watching projector screen movies with your bitch. How you love that?
Look at my car. Look at my bitch, look like a star. Put it in park. Got topped up when I'm taking
that from a game too?
You see me? Brand new Benz. I just bought this bitch and crashed the hoe. They like when I go over there, cause I bought a whole store. Brand new Balenciaga jacket got wet on the yacht, this ain't no boat. I just bought me a new pint, buck boys can't even get no fall. Crazy piece, I got it out my mama closet. Jesus please, bless me forever with full pockets. Up in heat, don't think you the big dog, you the target. I been up for a whole ass week tryna get shit poppin'. I know you ain't with it, please tell me you ain't with it. I don't wanna hit him, pop out with your bitch, I'm spinning. I thought you big knew this, then I spend my money on clothes and diamonds. I stop being Buddhist, that hope got good game. I thought that bitch was toothless. All of my brothers be ruthless, ARP's gon' hit you, all in your head. I swear I don't need no rest, but I could make money in bed. Crazy how talk about let's have some sexy at the worst parade. I told that bitch I ain't spend money on you if you ain't giving up head. Let's put them in the dirt. Let's put them in the dirt. I don't got no limit like her. I don't got no limit like her. No. G3, put them in the dirt. Come from God, put them in the dirt. Talk Guapo, put them in the dirt. Talk God for the put them in the dirt. Look at my car. Look at my bitch, look like a star. Put it in park. Got topped up when I'm sitting, bro. You see me? I know you see me. Look at my car. Look at my bitch, look like a star. Put it in park. Got topped up when I'm sitting, bro. You see me? I know you see me.
Put it in drive and go. I let it times up. People freaking be honking their car, freaking me because I'm driving slow. People also like, I kinda like this song, I'm vibing, bro. I don't even know if like I'm sliding for 5 hours and some kind of. I like that. It kind of grows on you. I mean, like, in terms of some of the other, you know, more or less melodic auto-tune centric records within the same lane that we had been hearing over the past, you know, maybe 10, 15 minutes. I'll say, like, again, it's still in some of those same lanes, but it's a little bit, you know, better, right? It has, you know, a little bit more of a saving grace within there. That chorus, I feel like people are going to resonate with. You know, again, in terms of one of those type of
You know what I mean? It's always the person that like really wants to make it their theme song, right? Someone just bought a new car and they're driving around like needing to bump this song because they want people to look at their car. You know what I'm saying? Look at my car. You know what I mean? And then like that, what you want is, again, someone like that to buy their car, kind of take some kind of cool little video for like, you know, TikTok or something like that. And then to, you know, put your song as the backdrop, you know, for it. You know what I mean? And like you could do that first, or, you know, kind of like incite somebody else to sort of like do it. And then, you know, hope that other people sort of like basically, you know, go through and do their thing. All right. That's the last submission of the show tonight. What we are going to do now is go into the giveaway or whatnot. I need a hashtag Dork Squad in the chat for those that want to be a part of it.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took...
Alright, hold on. Let me move this one. Did I turn off the thing too? Oh no, it's there. Alright, so two things. We'll come over here. That's the regular wheel, and then this is the name wheel. So again, DORKSQWAD to let me know you are paying attention. And what do I put? Ton 3 SK3. Gotta put your name like how you have it in there. The chat. Let me see. Anybody else? Again, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat so I can put you on the wheel. I'm gonna put a timer on for the remaining. We'll put a 30-second you know, timer to see who is going to get on there. If you come late, then you can't do it. Oh, no, 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 no. Where the hell is the thing at? Okay, 30 seconds. So far we got one up. And then also code 6. We put code 6. So far, YouTube. Alright, so there we have it. Let me go ahead and turn you guys around. We basically have you two on the wheel. Now I need a 1 to 10 from both of you in the chat, because I'm going to use that to shuffle the prize wheel and allow you to have some influence. You got a 7, so I'll use yours first. Well, actually, no, we'll use yours when we get into it. What did both of you say? What did both of you think? Turn 3. Turn, or is it Toonski? Toonski, like, how do I say your name? But you got the, so 6 for you. All right, so this is what we'll do, right? So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's see what you win. And then we have 7 for the other. Make sure that you write down whatever you win so you know how to hashtag and put it in for the next show. Yo. It's either gonna be a 2 songs or 2 free skip. Nope. Well, same thing. So that Dorky Thunder skip is, and I'll explain it right now. Essentially, you have 2 choices, right? There is another streamer who goes live from time to time, Thunderground Radio. If you see him, you know who I'm talking about or whatnot. These skips work on my show and his show, so you get one on mine and one on his. If you don't know what I'm talking about and you don't frequent his show, then you can convert these. You can convert both skips to skips on my show, basically. So you can have 2 free skips for my show. In that case, you would basically put in hashtag free skip 1 of 2 and then 2 of 2 in 2 separate emails. Or if you decide you want to use it as a 2 song back to back, like you send both songs in the same email and you hashtag free skip, hashtag 2 song back to back in the subject line or whatnot. But again, that is up to you. If you haven't seen Thunderground, then don't worry about it. Just know you have 2 free skips, right, that you can either put together or send separately if you'd rather promote one at a time type shit. So you have that, and let me do the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if you need to like screenshot it or anything like that, you know, feel free. You can also head over to our YouTube side where you can rewind the stream to screenshot it from there as well to remember what you. And this is 3 VIP skips. 3 VIP skips. And that's for code 6. And again, so these are more like if you were to like, so they go right behind the Insta skips. We'll put it like that, right? So if there are paid skips in the skip line, and then we have, let's say, like 5 people already paid to skip, and we're waiting on all of theirs to basically play and then get reviewed and all that, right? If you send an Insta skip, your Insta skip will cut a lot of those other, you know, submissions. You'll still have to wait for the current skip to be, you know, played and reviewed and stuff like that. But your skip will skip ahead of those, right? The VIPs are right behind the Insta skip. So if there are, you know, paid skips in the line, Insta skips, a VIP skip, yada yada, whatnot, right? The Insta skip would be played before the VIP. Standard skips, you know, would be played right behind. You know what I'm saying? VIP, like, again, yeah. Hopefully, I explained it, and it's not too complicated. But just know you have 3 VIP skips. They will, you know, take priority in the times where you know, want to use them. Just know they won't, like, an Insta skip has probably the most priority on the show because it will stop a free line record in its tracks. We could be literally rocking out to your record and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Someone can send an Insta skip.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended, man. I've been a...
Someone can send an Insta skip while we're in the free line, and then it'll immediately go there. And then the you know, again, skip line, it just kind of makes sure that it skips ahead of the other skips. Anyways, you know, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see if I do either a morning stream or you might see me, you know, between, you know, 4, you know, p.m. or so like that. We'll see what's up. I see you guys. Appreciate y'all.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so